not. Do not.
I was gonna say something else about someone else that got more than him, and I was gonna be like, yeah, that's wild when some
Bro.
person got more right now.
Golly. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta stay co-host. I can't lie to you, bro. You got to. Holy shit.
Alright, hold on. I got a little echo going. Probably
Cool.
for a second there. I just want to be able to see the fucking chat.
Speak up a little bit so we can test audio already. I know I'm sharing my.
Speak to the motherfucking chat.
Bro. I'm pretty sure I'm sharing audio though, so we should be good. Yes, sir, Skew. What's good, my boy Pert? What's good, my boy Yam? What's good, Phage Red? What's good, my boy MX? Hey, I haven't talked to you in a minute. What's good, my boy? What's good, Mamba? What's good with everybody? This man's talking about some, where's my garage wars? Bro, you was in the party when I told y'all what's the name, bro. Y'all garage wars got replaced, bro. This is the new garage wars. Hopefully all y'all been having a good morning, nighttime, afternoon, whatever time it is for y'all though. But y'all know what it is. It's the first day of the week. It's Monday. Time for that podcast. Let's go ahead and get it. We got some great segments today though. And we got my, I want to say co-host Oak, or my special guest Oak. You say you hit a new low. First tractors, not buses. Next Uber Simulator. You know they do have Uber Simulator, bro. I was thinking more Autobahn Police Simulator. No, I'm joking.
Microwave simulator or what?
Did you say microwave simulator, bro?
Yeah.
Right, no, we're not.
4G's on my microwave.
Alright, bro. We're not doing
take
this,
the
bro.
door off of it.
I'm gonna throw some D's on my microwave. Fuck the 4Gs.
Yeah,
Throw some Dayton's on that motherfucker.
Though.
Yeah, you gotta take the door off the microwave, most definitely. What are you doing if you don't?
What you mean?
What are you doing if you don't take the doors off the microwave, bro?
I don't think you get it. Like having a
No,
microwave, no door on. It's my dream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's a dream microwave, bro. Like dead ass.
Yeah, I'd just be taking cars. I'd be taking the doors off.
He said faded, no job simulator. Damn, that one hit home. I can't even lie to me. Bro said go play job simulator.
That's 90% of GTA car music.
He said, oh hell no, this turned into a ghetto nigga podcast in 5 seconds. He said, put a Yankton plate on it. Tell them boys again. What's good, my boy Gordo? This nigga, what's good, Omar? I haven't talked to you in a minute, bro. He said, let me work on the, wait, what? Let me work on the, okay, watch what you say, pal. But nah, man, y'all already here, bro. I think, honestly, when I think I go into this game, I might just take the doors off my goddamn bus. I can't even lie to you. Might throw that like speed. Throw that bill so high suspension, bruh. What he say? He said, "On God, my dream car is the Sand King with gold, gold 4Gs with no door." Bro, the Sand King, bro. Telling you, bro. You gotta give me the F350, bro. Gotta give me the F350. I worked all my life for that motherfucker. He said, "I see how it is, Kuro." He said, "So I didn't get an invite this time." No, bro, I didn't know what you gonna be on today, but you honestly could pull up still if you wanted to, if you free. I'm surprised you even awake, to be honest with you, though. But good afternoon, my boy Kuro. He said, like the fucking stream, you bum ass. Oh, god damn, you're aggressive. But real talk, go ahead and like up the stream, my boys. I appreciate y'all. He said, can we do a convoy? Crazy, man. Go make sure you goddamn do that schoolwork. Big body, double four fridge on 24 BBS rooms. Telling them boys, what my worn refrigerator niggas at, bro? I need my worn refrigerator niggas to pop out.
Yeah, I'm trying to drop some fridges on them Las Venturas.
Bro.
Let everybody know that everybody's dropping those plates right now. That's just gonna be unselected in a fucking month anyway. That's the biggest waste.
Oh my god, bro. But yeah, we can go ahead and start actually getting to the real talks now and stop trolling. Let me go ahead and put my pin message up there. Oh shit, I didn't even go to Streamlabs. I'm just gonna type it. He said, why didn't get an invite, bro? I'm in the crib. Bro, we're not finna have 4 y'all niggas on there. It's gonna be either you or Kuro. I'll probably take you though, cause Kuro was on it last time. I got woken up to food, so I thought I would watch YouTube and see the stream. W man, to be honest. He said, let me see you slide the bus. I'm finna whip this hoe. I'm joking. Oh, my camera not even on. I'm finna turn my camera on for y'all boys, but nah, we finna get into the actual podcast talks. So last time, there's been 3 podcasts. This is basically like episode 3. The first one was with Oak and Kuro. The second one was just me by myself, and then this
Yeah,
one
I
will
didn't wake
probably
up for
be
the
with
second one.
what's the name? I don't know. I think Perk probably trolling, talking about something he at home. That nigga should be at school. If not, then I would say he would probably be in a party, but it's not even inside this party. But we'll see. We'll probably even get him and Kuro on this motherfucker for the 3rd episode. This one's going to be more interesting though, because some of the people that have been at the last ones, y'all know, it's just usually just been us talking. But at the same time, we're going to have different segments today, mostly about like stuff that's been going on, because I know everybody done seen what happened with Aiden Ross and 21 Savage, and I know y'all seen what happened with Aiden Ross and Playboy Cardi, so we got to talk about that. Secondly, we can go ahead and talk about the Grammys, and then we will have a Q&A segment for my boys as well. So make sure y'all stay tuned if y'all are going to be a part of the podcast, and I appreciate y'all. And don't worry about the game I'm playing, that's just background. It's really just for the goddamn podcast itself. And he said I am
Yeah,
at
just
home.
imagine
Okay, I'm just
Subway
going to
Surfers
invite
on
you.
the
If you're
bottom
not trolling,
50% of
then
the screen.
welcome to the podcast. But say no more. Let me go ahead and put this pin message up here. I got you, Perp. He said I have to go to school. Hurry up talking too much. Nigga think I really about to slide the bus or something. It's not for gameplay, bro. It's a podcast. Hush your noise. He said you finna get a ticket in the school zone. Fuck you mean, bro? These niggas want me to toss on my hazards. I told you, y'all so focused on the game already. Uncle Perp, tell him again. What's good, Nis? Hopefully everything been good with you, Nis. Alright, I'm typing a pin message now. Do I really gotta put feature in Perp? Let's see if he's actually gonna join. Uncle Mamba hit the bus. Wait, you said hit box the bus? Crazy. What's good, Hurtins? Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Really thought 2 minutes was enough for 2 million bought a Ferrari, bro. That's why I said we gotta talk about all this stuff, bro. He said I think I'm delusional. It seems like you are delusional. And Omar, chill out with what you talking about. Yeah, I read all them other comments. Yeah, that nigga Omar says
I
that
know
some wild
Omar.
shit.
I know Omar.
Yeah, nah, I met
I
Omar
don't
off
know
of
him like
Greens.
that, but yeah, he's
Bro, he's a
wild,
wild
bro.
one, bro. He's a wild one. And my PlayStation moving slow. I need to clean it mug. Oh, let's clean this mug again. There you go, Perp.
I just want to let everybody know
Yeah, you're
this
not
though.
even online. Stop.
Everybody should know this. This stream was gonna be on Discord. We're gonna have reactions and shit. Have 2 different gameplays
Let
going on.
let this nigga
Could
expose
have
me.
had Subway Surfers going on at the bottom of the screen for y'all. Nah, he fucking bought the wrong parts for his computer, guys.
Bro,
Everybody
tell
laugh at
guys,
this
go
nigga in
ahead and
chat.
blank, bro.
I want to hear your loss of cackling in the fucking chat.
This man here, bro. Give it to this nigga to expose me. He said you need to have something in the background with anything nowadays. Yeah, to be honest, on God, Hotbox the Bus crazy. If I join a podcast, it's going to be an old head segment, I swear. I need you to get a social media so I can text you what day, what time, and when do I need you on the podcast. Because, Mamba, if I don't get you on the podcast, I'm a failed streamer. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I did pin a message. Alright. Say no more. What's good, Perp? Let me go ahead and fix your microphone volume. And don't be doing that little low talking, high talking, no music, and you already know, because your audio is shared. You get me demonetized, I'm dropping them draws. So speak.
That should get you demonetized.
That's not going to get me demonetized.
Nah.
What's the name? I think first topic could really be, yeah, what we was talking about with the Aiden Ross and everything. Really just Aiden Ross in general, because that's a big topic. And not only just that, the Grammys going to be after that, because Grammys did just happen, if y'all know about that. He said, what? Let me join? No, it's not just going to be everybody in the party. That's not what a podcast is. Last time I said we had Kuro and Oak on the podcast. Second episode was just me by myself. Third episode, now it's me, Oak, and Perp. Perp is just a good host. Or not a good host. He's a good co-host because it's Perp. Everyone loves Perp. And Oak, he's my co-host. I'm going to be honest with you. He's great for the job. You said spanking like a punishment or something else? Bro, this man here, he said, wait, drop them and then what? Oh my god, end that conversation. He said, y'all want to on a podcast too? Yeah, once we get you a good mic, maybe you can actually speak your side. But yo ass gonna be on it, motherfucker. Perp, give him an example of what his mic sound like.
I got you, Trey. So what's going on, y'all?
He said 4th episode would be with Joe Rogan. Imagine me blowing down on a podcast with Joe
What you
Rogan,
mean blowing down?
but nah. Alright, back to the Aiden Ross situation. Yeah, that junk was a insanely like crazy in my opinion. To start it off for real, this nigga Oak keep trying to get me, bruh. It's not happening, Oak. But fucking to start it off with the 21 Savage, I think that's the craziest. So let's go ahead and get the understanding though. I'll put my side in, then I'll let y'all two talk, and that's when I'm gonna go ahead and start driving my bussy wussy. But fucking yeah. I don't like. I was talking to Oak about this a little bit earlier. I don't feel like it was a whole scam, but the way the whole thing went down, it just tells you what it is. Like academics said, they feel like he's kind of like a quote unquote walking lick, but I don't feel like it's because of that reason. It's not because of the reason because of he's Caucasian or any of that. It's more of the reason because of how you portray yourself. Like if you put yourself out there as a sweet nigga, then niggas are gonna treat you like you sweet. I don't know why people don't understand that. So let's go ahead and get that understood on the first basis. The second basis, if I'm not mistaken, Aiden Ross confirmed himself. He got paid that 200K, 250K, 200K, whatever it was. Blah 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 blah. But back to the regular situation. Now that we got both of those out the way, scratching the cards, giving it to the homeboy, signaling the homeboy, acting like I know some of y'all in my Americans can relate. If you like ever seen somebody get their phone stolen in gym or your phone got stolen in gym, and then your homeboy is helping you look for that motherfucker whole time, that phone inside your homeboy pocket on some real shit like that, that's exactly what it looked like. Nigga scratched the cards, nigga got down fucking looking at the cards that Aiden Ross is showing him like, nah twin, I ain't do that. Like I just find this shit so crazy, bro. I don't know, you can say publicity stunt, you could say clout, cause the nigga still got paid. I don't know what you want to say, but fucking I want to hear y'all perspective on it. Fucking Perp first, cause I kind of already got yours, Oak, but I'm gonna still let you speak. But Perp, what you think about it?
I honestly didn't see it. I just saw fucking 21 Savage get a card and put it in his pocket or some shit.
So you seen that part, but you didn't see like you didn't see the whole thing when the like nigga was like helping him look at the cards and some more shit, like giving them the cards the death stare.
Nope.
Yeah, you might want to go ahead and goddamn refresh your memory on that. Well, Oak, you can go ahead and talk, cause this nigga don't even know about it.
See, I got a conspiracy here.
Yeah, conspiracy is
Because
crazy.
my mind was enlightened when Fada told me that he launched his own cards and his own dice the day. Now, that seems like a really bad publicity stunt, right? To like get called out for scamming someone, and then immediately drop the same item as merch that you. Obviously, it's not the exact same, but it's the same item variety.
Literally, right?
Same thing. Yeah. So I have a thought here in my head. I think it is likely that that money was sent back to Aiden Ross.
Whew.
Right. So he didn't lose nothing out of that, right? He got his money back, and he
Yeah.
got his 21 Savage cameo. If there's hype around it, that's when he planned this shit out. He didn't intend to scam him. He intended to give the money back from the beginning, but he did use that as a way to draw hype, you know,
Around the
like
whole situation.
controversy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because if a situation doesn't really have controversy, it's not going to really get that hype and clout around it. So you're right, in my opinion.
The Cardi one though is a completely different story. That motherfucker is just weird.
Yeah, tell me about it. But I don't know. I still find that crazy. But yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. From my perspective, I kind of feel the same way. I can't lie. Like I kind of feel like yeah, because if you think about it, in the Playboy Cardi stream, before we get into that, in the Playboy Cardi stream, he literally said it. He said he had direct contact with 21 Savage. He had direct contact with Lil Uzi and basically all these people that he's already interviewed. But he didn't have direct contact with Playboy Cardi. But beyond that, if he had direct contact with 21 Savage, they was more than likely planning it. And another thing that I want to put into this, because No Jumper, Adam 22, it was the same thing. He was talking to some guy that's like into politics or whatever, and the guy that was into politics brought up Charleston White, basically saying, oh yeah, if I get him on your podcast or on your show, you know, he literally said it. He like in the text messages that Adam 22 show said it's going to get like 5 million views, blah 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 blah. So with that being said, they plan these things out, bro. I can't lie to you. They plan these things out, so I wouldn't be surprised.
That guy there is an enigma.
Bro, really is. I can't lie to you. Perp, you refresh your memory or not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, on this.
Refreshing right now.
Oh my god. Alright, go ahead and keep refreshing your memory. We want to go ahead and venture off into the Playboy Cardi just a little bit, but we're gonna dip our feet back into it just for you. But to the Playboy Cardi one, oh my god, that shit was just horrendous. I can't even lie. 6 minutes in total, bro. I watched it from start to finish. I didn't watch it live. I just seen the nigga posted on Twitter because you know the dweebs are gonna dweeb. But I watched it and just sad, bro. I can't lie to you. I can't put none of the blame on Aiden Ross at all. 100% cannot put none of the blame on Aiden Ross after I like sat and thought about it. Cause at first I kind of felt like he wasn't asking no good quality questions, but he was asking questions and just straight up getting ignored, bro. Like that was just crazy in my opinion. I can't even lie to you.
Love ya. Thank you.
Love you. Thank you. Thank you.
Back to the studio.
New music 2024. Like, bro, what are we doing here? I just paid you two million for a goddamn podcast, or excuse me, for an interview. Like, and then the craziest parts about it is the fact that he hasn't done an interview in 6 years. Hasn't done an interview in 6 years. Does an interview on a live stream with a popular streamer. Knows it has 500k, 400k people watching him, and stays for 6 minutes. Says, "Love ya, I really appreciate you. New music, back to the studio." Dog, do we really even gotta talk about it? Like, it doesn't really get no worse than that. Like, that's just what do you say? I can't even say. What is it? Ego. That's just, it doesn't get no more ego. Yeah, that's like, it's just
he
ego.
built his character up so strong that he's able to do shit like that and get away with it.
Like,
bro,
I would expect Jay-Z too. Like Jay-Z would 100% get the pass. That nigga can get on that motherfucker 2 million, 6 million, 6 minutes and get a standing ovation. Playboy Cardi, you talking about the same nigga that been what? Like, bro. What, bro? Like, no, bro. Hell no, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That shit is absolutely insane to me. But Perk, once again, have you refresh your memory?
I just seen him signal his little people to come up with something.
So you seen the signal too? You seen the signal too?
Yeah.
What's good, my boy? You fit? What's good, Absolute? What's good, Mercy? What's good, everybody? Yeah, we talking about the situations that's been happening on currently, but fucking so yeah, if you seen all of that shit, that's what I was saying. Like, he was signaling, he was doing all this other stuff, bro. So it's like, but at the same time, I don't know, bro, because we didn't seen 21 Savage inside some interviews, and you never really seen stuff like that. Like, inside the Kai Cenat interview, you didn't see nothing like that, or the Kai Cenat goddamn stream, you didn't see nothing like that, right? Yeah, that shit was funny, bro. When he was like, call me Dada, he said, no. Oh, but I will forever remember that part, bro. That nigga said, call me Dada. I was like, yo. Oh my god, that was hilarious, bro. But so, how you feeling about it, Perk? Like, you feel like set up, or like that nigga just a walking lick, to be honest with you?
I feel like it's a little bit of both.
Feel like it's a little bit of both?
Yeah.
Alright, speak your part. Why you feel that? Oh god, this nigga's getting nervous.
I've been nervous the whole time.
He's pissing himself.
Let him talk, bro. Oh my god. Bro, okay, I'll help you just a little bit. But basically, what you would want to say is, why do you think if it's like, oh shit, I didn't confuse myself. Now I'm nervous, but now, why do you think like it would be a setup, and why do you think it wouldn't be a setup? Like, do you think it has anything to do with money? Do you think it has anything to do with popularity? And now you just put in your input from that point.
I wouldn't want to lose any money either. I'd probably do the same thing.
But it, like, do you see if there's any money being lost in this situation though? Oh, wrong signal.
From 21 Savage, yeah.
And why you say that?
He had to give up that 200.
So do you think he actually gave up that 200 though? Yes or no? Okay.
So you're on Team Conspiracy.
Yeah.
I bet. So we all on the same boat here. I can't lie to you. Team Conspiracy.
There ain't no argument for Cardi though. That's just straight like asshole, like no morals type behavior.
Yeah, have you seen that, Perk?
No.
Okay,
Oh
go ahead
nah.
and please go
Oh
ahead.
nah.
But Oak, I'm gonna go ahead and let you talk because it seems like you had something to speak on it. But boy,
Yeah,
Perp.
that's just straight asshole behavior. Like if Sins was saying, that's way too ego. Like that shit was not scripted. That motherfucker really thought he built up such a character that he could jump on that bitch for fucking 6 minutes, say fucking 5 words and like 2 repeated phrases, like an action figure, and motherfucker would just be like, "Alright, I'm out. Later."
Like that
He
nigga
didn't give a
really was
shit.
about
He
to get a
know.
standing ovation, bro. Like, bro, you gotta handle a duffel bag full of money. Like that's like I don't know. I don't know why this comes to my mind. Probably because I play GTA a lot. But it reminds me of the Bogdan mission when that nigga Bogdan is talking about Clifford and shit, talking about how he's a ego, like he's really a little human being, but he acts like a egotistical like maniac when you give him the power. And that's exactly what that shit reminds me of. Nigga came on with some chrome mask, dressed like some goddamn cult leader and shit. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, it was so weird, bro.
That whole thing was like
What's
a
good, Glock?
strange situation. I don't know. Like I didn't watch the stream. I saw clips and snips
Yeah, I
of
think
it,
we
but
all
like
did.
fucking. Also, the shit about like making him wait. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Apparently, he like waited for him to show up for like 3 fucking hours. He was like late as shit.
Yeah, I have heard about that. That's another hilarious part. Cause how do you pay 2 million and still have to wait hours? How do you
Bro,
pay,
if I'm paying
bro?
someone
I
two
don't even
million
wait
to
that
come
long for
hang
an
out.
Uber.
Yeah, bro. If I'm paying 2 million for someone to come hang out, nigga, you better be on the plane as soon as that fucking check hits. Like
And then
what?
giving him a private jet too. Like you're giving him a way of transportation.
He didn't give the jet to
Yeah,
him. It was,
to
I
get
think
there,
the
no, cause he was coming from
conversation.
Grammys. I think. I'm pretty sure he was
Yeah,
coming from Grammys.
I think it was supposed to be a deal where like he let him use his jet or some shit like that.
But
Which don't
it's
make
a
sense to me. How does Cardi not have his own jet?
that
Like,
is,
you know what I
that
mean?
don't make sense for real. That doesn't. But at the same time, if you have a solidified way back, well, how don't you have a solidified way there when your name is Playboy Cardi for two
That's a good
million?
ass question.
Cause it's a money play. Like we can see 30K, 40K, 50K, 60K, even 100K. Cause it's Cardi here. I can see how he's treating a little money mission like that because it's 100K. It's 2 million, bro. It's a money play. You're gonna have a solidified way there. How are you late? That don't make no sense to me, bro. So I agree. But can you get? Oh, I owe you change. My bad. I want this bitch to get
You're
out my
talking
face.
like to the NPC, like he can hear.
Yes, I am talking to the NPCs. They make me angry sometimes. Focus, don't focus on the game, bro. Bro,
Your quarters, bitch, nigga.
these niggas collecting the quarters. I'm just a driver, bro. I just work here. Get inside the bus. You see all this traffic though? This shit horrific. It look like Atlanta in this motherfucker. Perp, we need you back. Fell asleep waiting for Cardi. Oh, so we was waiting for the stream. There's a curb. Be careful. Thank you for it. Thank you for the goddamn trying to warn me. But Perp, have you refreshed your memory on it, or have you refreshed, or have you even checked up on it?
I just heard him say a sentence and say he was leaving.
Okay, yeah, cause it don't
Yeah,
take that
that's all
long,
that
bro.
happened.
That's all that happened. If you watch the full 6 minute, all you're gonna see is his management walking around. You're gonna see him walking around. If you watch from the very beginning, you'll literally see him tell Aiden Ross to stand up, cause Aiden Ross was like, "Do you want to have a seat, bro?" And then he was like, "Nah, stand up with me." When he told him to stand up with him, he was like, "Stand next to me." He stood next to him, and then he asked Aiden Ross. He said, "How tall are you?" And then he proceeded to tell him how tall he was. And then Playboy Cardi asked how tall Aiden Ross was. And he proceeded to tell him how tall he was. And then Aiden Ross proceeded to thank him and say how he really appreciate him for coming on the stream. So yeah, it was like you didn't miss too much, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Can you fucking move? God damn, bro. But yeah, bro, you really didn't miss too much. So what you think? 2 million off that? Just know that it was a full 6 minutes that he was there. Off that 1 minute clip that you just watched. What you thinking?
I would never gave him it.
Well, that's what
We
happened,
got
I
to talk
guess.
about that. We still got to talk about that.
That may or may not would be happening. That's what he said on stream that I saw on the snippets, that he did not give him full pay and that he's not giving him the car or the jet ride that he was owed technically, but like, bro, he ain't owed shit for that.
Yeah,
That's
because he didn't
that's
hold
like
up his
paying
he didn't hold up his
$2 million
bargain.
for a picture, bro.
Yeah,
There's
to be
probably
honest.
fans that talk to Playboy Cardi on the street that have gotten a more elaborate answer out of a question in that fucking stream, bro.
Exactly.
Like, just like asking like dumb shit. And the other thing is like he said he planned this shit out. Like he was talking to Cardi on the phone and shit.
Uh-huh.
That he was like, oh yeah, well fuck it. Oh yeah, we talk about music, talk about this, that, the third type shit, and then bro gets on and wouldn't answer a single question.
Wouldn't answer a
Like
question. Just silence.
that's like asshole type shit. Even like not even ego. Like when you're like doing that type shit. Like I remember in one of the clips I saw, you say, yo, how was your day? Cardi just stood there like doing his like emotes, like, fucking nigga scrolling through his Fortnite wheel, doing weird shit with his hands.
No bullshit.
So, bro, here's the other thing you have to consider, bro. How awkward do you think it was for that guy to be in there?
Exactly,
like,
bro.
Ross standing there, just like asking questions, nigga just not responding, looking straight at the wall.
Yeah, no, that shit is way weird, bro. I can't lie to you. Appreciate you, Awesome, by the way. But I never understood that as well. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it has to be goddamn. It has to just be asshole mindset. Because at that point, it is an ego. He's just making it awkward for everybody. Because even his team is inside of there. Aiden Ross' team was on standby. I know his security on standby. Like, that's just weird, bro.
That was just it's an interesting situation to watch after it already occurred. Like I'm sure it was wilder on stream, like the weirdness that was going on. Cause bro,
Yeah.
I just can't imagine the energy in that room. You got like a bunch of executive like old people. You got these two like kids basically. One's trying to ask one question, the other one's like sitting there like looking at the fucking ceiling.
What's good, Nova? Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well, bro. And then I don't know if you heard this, but the owner of Kick, the guy who made Kick the streaming platform, he was watching the stream as well. Cause I don't know if he helped Aiden Ross with the 2 million. Yeah, they were saying he was gonna give him a deal, bro. Like that shit is crazy to me as well. Like just the opportunity from it and everything, and just for it to go down the drain. But back to like how he didn't pay up the 2 million or the Ferrari that he promised, or yeah, the jet type shit. I mean, that's just true. Like that's what you got to do in life. When somebody doesn't hold up their end of the bargain, you just got to put your foot down and not let them walk over you. Especially after the 21 Savage situation, if it was true. Yeah, you can't let people walk over you. I can't lie to you. That shit is just atrocious. Oh, I just missed the bus stop. Oh my god.
I gotta ask, so why the fuck was a Ferrari involved in this like trade deal? Like what? Like I don't know if there. I didn't see anything about any details on the car, but like, yo, what fucking Ferrari does this asshole want that he can't buy? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Ferraris right now, number one, ain't that cool. Like the new Ferrari designs kind of fucking suck, and the cars are like low key ugly. And it's also like, what Ferrari are they gonna give this motherfucker that
he doesn't already own or some shit?
Like, let's take it from like the deal perspective. If everything went correctly, 2 million cash.
Facts.
And from what I understand, half of that was from the Kick CEO and half of that was from Aiden. It was
exactly.
Split. And then the car was also from the Kick CEO, and the jet was Aiden's. Or he would have been taking a ride on his jet, like back to wherever he needed to go.
Yeah.
So who knows where the fuck that is, right? Probably some like obscure ass location because he want to be weird and mysterious, like a fucking nerd.
What?
Like what? Like listen, I'm not like exotic car dude or whatever, but like I'm pretty sure, like the entry level Ferraris are still about 150 grand, and then the higher end shit is like 300 to 500K. Like why was that? Why did that even have to be included?
Exactly, especially after the millions. I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
And go buy whatever the fuck you want.
That shit just.
Also, what happened to fucking Playboy Cardi? Fucking
sister?
No, not that.
Okay.
We'll get to that. What's the shit he says? I don't like R8s. Or some shit. He said something about he don't fuck with R8s, but he drives a Daytona. What happened to that energy?
I never even heard about that.
I might have to look up the lyrics.
He's like, I don't drive R8s. I
don't like those. Yeah, I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
What happened to that energy, bro?
I don't know, nigga, bro. It seems like this nigga switches up, bro. When you got somebody who's has a bad ego and just doesn't have that, friendly, I want to say, mindset instead of just being an asshole all the time, then yeah, you're gonna get weird combinations like that. Cause how the fuck? Flip flopping all over the place. He said, I just watched a 6-minute clip. Love you, love you. That's all he was saying, bro. Like, it was sad. He's like, I love you, I love you, I love you. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you ever seen the Drewski skit, that shit is like the prime example. Like how, because Playboy Cardi is an Atlanta nigga, so it's like that's exactly how they be. I love you, twin. I love you. Like, how the fuck are you sitting here talking about I love you, I love you? New music on the way, back to the studio, bro. Can you at least give us something, bro? Give us a date. Give us some music talks or something. Like, how has it been in the studio? You act like you've been just in the studio, just sitting looking at a wall or some shit, bro.
Well, fuck, at that point, that might have been actually happening.
Shit, it sounds like it, to be honest with you. Cause 2 million, like I said, that's a money play, bro. No matter who you are, bro. Jay-Z will even come on right time. Cause all that shit, like how you said, put it all together, bro. Car, fucking transportation once you leave, fucking all this shit. If you put all that together plus the money, bro, no real man is turning that down, bro.
I'm wondering if that'll fuck up like opportunities in the future for him. Because think about it.
It might.
Way.
It might.
If you are a concert vendor, right? Like you own an arena or some shit like that. Like you own the spot where they do concerts and shit, bro. If you see that and you're like trying to get, he's trying to get a show, or you're trying to get a show with him, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna start acting differently because you're gonna think, well, this nigga fucking went on this stream for $2 million. I'm really offering $600,000, and this.
Oh God.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It might mess it up.
He's gonna perform a song.
Bro, it will probably most definitely mess it up. I can't even lie to you. That shit is crazy to me. I feel like performance-wise, like show-wise, maybe not, because that's what he's known for. That little underground, like yelling shit. That's all they like niggas do. That's how that little whole wave started. He has a big foot into that. But just getting Playboy Cardi, yeah, that's really gonna put something into it. Cause 2 million, that's a lot of money, bro. That's simply just a lot of money, bro. So that's most definitely gonna go on the resume if you want to put it like that. That motherfucker is going on the resume.
Yeah, that's on his record for sure.
No bullshit. Anything else you want to talk about, or not talk about Perp, but anything else you want to put into it? Perp.
No.
I bet. Anybody, you want to put anything else into it, Oak? Like how we was about to talk about the sister shit? Yeah, I don't know too much about the sister thing, but I can talk about that most definitely. Cause, I mean, it's always sad to see when the internet gets a hold and do stuff like that. But at the same time, I mean, karma is karma. Like that's why I'm like, I don't see how people don't believe in stuff. So if you want to go speak on it, go ahead, cause you know more about it than I do.
If y'all weren't aware, fucking, something occurred, like maybe it was during the stream when he left or after, like slightly after, so it was like early this fucking morning. People went to Cardi's Instagram, I think, and started commenting some shit, like calling him L-Mans type shit like that. And then his sister on Twitter, Playboy Cardi's sister, said something along the lines of "Go to sleep, y'all got school in the morning." And then within minutes, her address was dropped on Twitter, bro.
Oh my God, look, Glock, your stream is really delayed, but that shit, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's always sad to see some shit like that, but bro, that's karma at its finest, bro. Because for one, why was she putting her 2 cents in if you know that nigga in the wrong? Because you just trying to be money hungry as well, just because that nigga your brother, bro.
How can you defend it?
That's what I'm saying. Principle of the situation. Anybody that knows principle and well-being, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Go. But fucking, yeah, if you know principle and well-being, bro, you gonna not agree with that situation. Like, not even the whole internet is disagreeing. Everyone in their right mind would disagree. You go up to a random person on the street that doesn't even own a phone and say 2 million for an interview, but what's the name? I make like some, I don't know, I don't even know how you would put it, but like 2 million for an interview, make it, and if you make it 6 minutes, then you can't get all the shit. Then you would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do more than 6 minutes of the interview. Any regular person would be like, I'm gonna stay at the interview. But no, any regular like Playboy Cardi nerd gonna be like, oh nah, he's right, he's in the right for that. Cause it's obviously you're not in the fucking right for that. That shit just don't make no sense, bro. You gotta be a real big Playboy Cardi fan. But at the same time, if you've been looking at the internet, his fans are even disagreeing. They're like, I'm a big Playboy Cardi fan, been there for 5-6 years, blah 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 blah. But that's just not right. Like that's just not the move that you pull. It's $2 million. And then just the whole setup, like Oak said a couple of times, bro, the whole contract, if everything did go through, fucking contract, car, money, like transportation, you gotta be a joke, bro. You just gotta be a joke. So yeah, no, that karma bit got them in the ass. I'm not even gonna lie, it bit them in the ass like fast as hell. This thing got a big ass beard.
I don't know. I can't find. I'm searching on Twitter right now to see if I can see. I just see a lot of people listing reasons why to not listen to him. Listen, Playboy Cardi music. I like Playboy Cardi music,
It's like what I finna
but
say. He's
I
not
do
that
feel like
good.
some of these points are valid. You know, to each their own. But I'm seeing yo, what the fuck is this list? Nah, this
What's
is
good,
actually
David?
funny. I need to speak on this.
What's good, Eddie?
The reasons they have listed as to why you should not like Playboy Cardi among the Aiden Ross situation are refuse to claim his son or even sign his birth certificate,
Oh
paints
God.
his nails, beats women, and is a
Yo.
notorious deadbeat father. I don't know where the nail painting got on that list. I don't know what the problem with that is.
I'm not gonna speak
Um,
on that because it's controversial, but I think we all know the problem with that.
I forgot to water my plants.
But what are all these
yeah, we're
NPCs
not gonna
doing?
talk about it. We gotta get.
What's good, Noya?
I'm not seeing that much about
Facts, Noya.
the sister.
Yeah, nah, that's why I said I haven't seen nothing about the sister, but bro, what these niggas are saying in chat is, for one, he's not that good. We've been saying that, yeah, he's not that good. I even said, like, if you think about it, give this contract deal or whatever, the whole situation to Jay-Z, even Jay-Z is going to do the situation correctly. Playboy Cardi is not that good music-wise, or not, he hasn't blown up that good music-wise to even be doing stuff like that. I can't even lie to you. He took that whole mysterious shit to a different level, like Noya said. No bullshit, because you want to be on this shit, being mysterious and this shit, like that's what I'm saying, like that's what this whole underground wave shit is trying to like look at or look for it in their lifestyle, and it's just not it, bro. That shit is just not it. He's pushing it to a whole another level, bro.
Also, I didn't know this, but apparently Cardi is like almost 30, which makes this even louder.
That's what they were saying as well. They was like, yeah, bro, pushing 30, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. How do you not have that mature mindset just to care for other human beings, bro? Everyone gonna bleed just like you. How you just gonna seem like you better than somebody else just because you got more money?
Yeah, this shit is wild. Like, there's a rabbit hole you could go down here, and I'm sure there's gonna be fucking
I'd like to buy a ticket.
conspiracies about this shit. Yeah, he's 28.
Sheesh.
I just found out. Damn, I didn't know he
Should
was
not be
that
acting
fucking
like
old.
that.
Yeah, that's some kid type shit.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, he is old head. That nigga really Unc Cardi. He knocking
Like
on the
he
door
did.
at 30. Bruh, I'm not Unc. Shut up. He said he put us on opium. This nigga here. I mean, yeah, obviously he does his good. Obviously, that's why he has that fan base. But you can't just you simply just cannot sit here and just vouch for things like that, bro. I can't lie to you, cause that's just not it, bro. There's no
Oh no,
reasoning behind you should be acting like that.
he fucked up his public view, bro. He
Yeah,
fucked up bad because I'm not seeing no, but it's crazy because I thought I'd see people defend this shit. Like, listen, I like Cardi music. I know there's other people that are real crazy about Cardi music, but fucking, bro, I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I ain't seen one person say nothing nice.
yeah, no one's saying nothing nice. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know he's in the wrong. If you see anybody agreeing, then they're just on some bullshit, bro. But if everyone's just disagreeing and having their different reasons, it's just because he's simply wrong, bro. He said y'all forgetting Cardi missed his kid birth. No, we didn't forget that. We already said that. Can't even lie
Yeah, we
to you,
said
bro.
that.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, we about to dabble into the Grammy talk, my boy David. Thank you for asking that question. They said what I've heard. They said it's just a misdemeanor, bro. What I've heard is just a misdemeanor. He talked more to the cop when he got pulled over than Aiden. And I don't know if y'all remember that old video of when goddamn
Him
some
crying.
no, it was some nigga pressing him and this nigga had his hand behind his back and the nigga was just recording like pressing him type shit. And then Cardi had ended up like hitting him type shit. But that nigga like that video was damn near longer than that stream. And like Noya said, you gotta really put into play of the people that sat there. Noya said he sat there for the whole 5 hour stream just for him to be there for 6 minutes. Like,
Yeah,
if you
that's
take
letting the
that into
fans
play,
down
that's
type shit.
so bad, bro. That's why that public image is really ruined, bro. said honestly Metro should have won. I mean, if y'all want to get into the Grammy talk now, because we have been talking about this for about 30 minutes, we can go ahead and start talking about the Grammy stuff. Perp, you might want to go ahead and refresh your memory on that as well, so we can get you more involved in this. And oh yeah, before we do move on as well, how's the audio? Because last time I heard Awesome comment that he could barely hear y'all, so I went ahead and goddamn turned it up. He did ended up saying better as well. So if y'all can hear everybody well, then thank y'all for
Test
letting me know.
1 2 1 2.
Perp.
Graham crackers.
Oh God! All right, let's go ahead and move on to the Grammy talk though. But I'm not too much big of a Grammy. Kind of like what Drake said in his post about the Grammys, like nigga, or what Jay-Z said in his little 6-minute speech. That's funny because he had a 6-minute speech, and that nigga Playboy Cardi had a 6-minute stream, bro. But fucking yeah, that nigga during his speech he told them like he just said the facts, bro. He was like, it just doesn't make no sense. Think about it, like if you really put into play from the get go. Just even started off from the Grammy conversation. Beyonce, she has won the most Grammys ever, right? She's never won Best Rap Album or best out or best. I don't know if it's best rap album or best like album of the year type shit. But she has the most Grammys, but she's never won that. So that's how you can, for one, already tell this rig. That's why he was kind of saying like never take it too serious. Another thing is, some people shouldn't even be in that category. I can't even lie to you. And just like Wyfin said, like he said something about like Killer Mike shouldn't have won or something like that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's just take this for example. General right here. Oh, do you know who Killer Mike is?
I do. This is a bad example because I
No,
actually
it's not.
listened to
It's
Run
not.
the Jewels.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Perp, do you know who Killer Mike is?
No.
And me, I didn't know who Killer Mike was up until yesterday. I can't lie to you. I've heard the name, but I've never seen him before. So when you take take three people, that's already majority rules. 2 out of 1 people is probably gonna know Killer Mike. And the same thing if I ask my chat right now. I'm positive it's probably 1 or 2 or probably 1 or 3 gonna know. A lot of other people not gonna know. So it's like that's why he was like a lot of people shouldn't be in this category. But if you actually sit down and listen to the music, I'm not gonna lie. After learning who he was and shit like that, Killer Mike was he kind of not. I don't know about all 3, cause that nigga really swept that shit. But at the same time, he had a very good shit. But some niggas shouldn't really been up there because numbers wise, you gotta really think in reality. Just cause who said something? Oh yeah, Drake said it. He said there's a certain group of people that do the Grammys and that pay in their vote. So that's why you see certain people not making it and stuff. Like if you think about it, Gunna wasn't even up in that motherfucker. If you think about Gunna album, let's be real here, bro. That shit really should have been up that motherfucker. But niggas gonna have their own opinion at the end of the day. So with that being said, they're gonna put up what they want at the end of the day. But at the same time, shit is just wild, bro. So for the starting basis, let's not take the Grammys too serious because they don't even go off numbers. That's what I'm saying. And some more shit. But really what Jay-Z said, if you haven't heard Jay-Z's speech, then you might want to go listen to it because he just said everything that was right about the Grammys. But let's go ahead and start putting in our personal opinions on like who won what, people that won more Grammys, people that got their first Grammys and shit like that. And what did he say? Never even heard of that motherfucker. Told you. Not everybody's gonna know who that Killer Mike shouldn't even been in that category of those guys. Told you. Metro was genuinely robbed. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't heard one song from Metro Boomin album, so that's why I say it's gonna be very opinionated.
Album?
Yeah, he dropped the album. I don't know. Did he be like rapping? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Metro be like rapping and doing beats and shit. Generally one of the best albums in my opinion. I mean, when you think about all the other albums that came out, I really like Metro shit. Yeah, I guess you can put that up for debate because I'm pretty sure it was a nominee. But Gunna shit wasn't even a nominee. But I feel like that should have been a nominee plus winner. I can't lie to you, bro. That nigga was on top. He was on top 10 Billboard for months, not even weeks. He was on top 10 Billboard for months, and not just one song. I think actually top 10 was one song, but on Billboard was more than one song for months, bro. Like that's showing longevity. I can't even lie to you. But at the same time, I guess it is one of his first shit, and then Killer Mike has been doing it for a minute. But like I said, I sat down and like listened to a couple of Killer Mike songs off that album, and dead as it. I can't say it's not. I'm not mad that he won it, bro. I'm not mad that he won it. He kind of really deserved that shit after all the work he's been putting in. And it's kind of the same thing like Nicki Minaj, but that shit really fluky, bro. I know all the little barbs are going crazy. Hopefully they don't come fucking attack me and go give out my address. But yeah, she got her first Grammy off of Ice Spice. Let's be real here. Or wait, no, they pulled her Grammy. Now that I think about it, they pulled the Grammy back, didn't they?
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what you're talking about. I'm not familiar.
Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. So basically, Twitter was announcing, or excuse me, the Grammy on Twitter, or the Grammy's account on Twitter was announcing the goddamn winners as they was being announced in real life, basically. So they announced it. Fucking Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice shit had won best song or something, like best rap song of the year. I think that got pulled, and then it was gave to Killer Mike. But
Oh,
I don't
for
know.
real?
Yeah, I don't know if she ended up still getting a Grammy. I'm be honest with you. I don't know if she ended up still getting a Grammy. But yeah, they said they literally posted like the second that it was posted, and they said like after the show, I guess they said Killer Mike had won, but it was posted on Twitter. Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice had won. You
Well,
said
my
Nicki,
girlfriend's in the
Megan
chat.
got beef right
Yeah,
now
that's
because
funny.
Megan called out Nicki being married to. Yeah, nah, that whole beef thing is crazy to me, but it's like, I don't know. To me, I think more numbers in that situation because it was a diss. Like, as much as Nicki Minaj says it's not a diss, she tried to play it smart by not calling it a diss because she knew it wasn't going to do as big as Megan Thee Stallion. And I'm not even like none of these fans, but just reality wise, Megan Thee Stallion is at #1 on billboards. Nicki Minaj is not even top 15. She's not even top 20 with her song that she dissed Megan Thee Stallion with. So let's be realistic here. Megan Thee Stallion won that battle. And then bar wise, I kind of feel like she won that battle because Nicki Minaj literally just put into the song what she tweeted out. And once again, I'm not against none of these, but when we speak in pure facts here, the numbers are going to show it, bro. I'm be honest with you. And then you can be like, oh, certain fan bases are pushing this, streaming that. Both fan bases are really doing it, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Megan Thee Stallion fans are listening to Nicki Minaj songs. Nicki Minaj fans are listening to Megan Thee Stallion songs. So yeah, but I feel like that beef needs to be dead by now, bro. We've been on that beef for like 2 to 3 weeks. That goddamn it, Bus Simulator is insane. Yes, is way better, bro. For one, I need to talk about you because that video you posted on Instagram of you doing donuts on Roblox, nigga, you didn't do not one flip, not one rollback. Yo, soggy ass. But back to the conversation, bro. Yeah, bro. The Grammy shit, that shit is insane to me. Cause for when they pulled that shit, that's why everybody think that's why it's the biggest controversy as well. Because Killer Mike won. Not a lot of people know who Killer Mike is. On Twitter, they literally said Nicki Minaj then won like best song. I don't know about the album and best whatever, blah 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 blah. But fucking yeah, that's why it's so like controversial behind it. And not only, it's always like that. If you have never noticed, I don't know if y'all just not getting to the Grammys, but every single last year, it's always controversial, bro. It's always controversial. And that's how they keep their name alive. And I feel like that's not why they do their picks like that, but I don't know, man. It has to be something like that.
I don't know. I know who he is. I've listened to. He has like a sad thing he does with another dude, where they collab. That's Run the Jewels.
Uh huh.
And his shit ain't like normal rap. He's like more focused on the lyricist type shit, like the
Yeah.
like double meanings for shit
Yeah, and I
type
noticed when I was listening to his
bars.
shit.
I haven't listened to his new album or nothing because I don't even keep up with albums and shit like that. But like, I get why they would nominate him because they really want to try and be like. When I think of the Grammys, I'm thinking that the motherfuckers trying to be analytical as shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they going through shit with a fucking magnifying glass.
Type shit.
Although I think it is kind of fucking. I feel like the Grammys should be viewer based at this point. Like,
Uh huh. It really
I don't know
should
who
be.
they have up there. Like, if it's old heads, and then another thing, I
Drake
see a
said you
lot of
could
people
Google
talking
it.
about. Yeah, I don't. I know about this shit. Like, people were saying it's rigged because the same day he dropped an album of the year version of the album.
No,
Bro,
he
you
just
think they don't
renamed the
tell?
album of the
No,
year.
no, he dropped. I think he dropped like a separate version.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, though, about that is like, you think they don't tell those people ahead of time that they won so they can prep something for that type shit? You know what
Kinda,
I mean?
yeah,
Like, I
cause
feel
that's
like
how,
that's gotta
yeah,
happen.
it has to happen. A lot of award ceremonies, not even just Grammys. I feel like certain people are told ahead of time, and then that's when you get like those crazy reactions of people
That's how you
doing
get the
crazy shit.
speeches and shit too.
Yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
think people are
facts.
gonna remember a speech just to fucking lose? Like, no fucking way, bro.
Exactamundo. And then some people just go there just to look good type shit, knowing that they not finna win. They just go in there to look good. So
Make
yeah,
an
nah, I feel
appearance type
like
shit.
yeah, nah, that's 100% there. So it can boost just like the award ceremony name basically. And yeah, I feel like yeah, you're right about that 100%. They got to be getting told beforehand because that's how you get crazy reactions. Like somebody might get told something beforehand, like oh yeah, you won this at the award ceremony. They already been told bro that he had one, but they basically swapping stories so they can get a crazy reaction out of you, so there can be more controversy around the award ceremony. So you're working. It's just basically networking basically. That's all it is. And for Wife and Yeet, no, I'm not adding y'all to the party. This is a podcast, my guy. If I ever want to be on the podcast, then I would personally hit you up. But Yeet, I haven't talked to you since last year, and that's not even a joke. I haven't talked to you since like last year summer. Wife and you come in and out for just GT7. So yeah, if you ever wanted to be on the podcast, then maybe I might interview you. And no, I'm
Redeem
not.
podcast.
He said redeem podcast is crazy. And no, I'm not. He's this man. He said he came into a rant. What's good, Towell? By the way, no, we're not on the rant. It's three different people here. Perp just fucking nervous. So it's me, Perp, and Oak. We're all podcasting about basically current life events, and then we'll like base it off of like other stuff. You know, all the things that we can relate to, probably like GTA cars and stuff like that. But for right now, we're talking about the life events, like how Grammys and shit like that. So Perp, I haven't talked to you in like 10 minutes. Where the hell you been at? Redeem cheese is crazy. All right, so what you feeling about the Grammys, man?
I feel like it's funny how she got a Grammy announced and then they took it back.
So
That's
do
funny to me.
you don't? He said that's funny too. You don't feel like that's none controversial though. You just feel like it was an honest mistake. Because I heard a lot of people saying like, of course, all the Nicki Minaj fans are like going crazy saying, oh yeah, it's a scheduled tweet. Oh, so of course she won. Da 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 da. But this and that happened. This and that happened. Type shit. So like, what you feel about it? You feel like she actually won? They just fucked her over, or do you feel like it was an honest mistake because they are just tweeting it? Because in real life they saying Killer Mike won. I don't think in real life they say, oh, Nicki Minaj, oh, excuse me, Killer Mike, best rap album of the year. Like, I think it was just a mistaken tweet type shit. So you feel like it was either a mistaken tweet or you feel like she legitimately won, they pulled it back. Because we haven't even mentioned about how after he won all three shit and swept the fucking Grammys, he got arrested. I did hear he got arrested for a misdemeanor, something that didn't even have to do with the goddamn Grammys situation, but yeah, what you thinking now?
Find that out right now.
Go
I
ahead.
feel like it really could have been a mistake because, like, if he's typing the stuff down, he could be doing a lot at once, seeing a whole bunch of different names, and then look at the wrong one, type it in, and not realize until last second.
Type shit. Okay, yeah, that's a valid reason. I kind of felt the same way too. I kind of felt like it was an honest mistake, bro, because we always see accidental tweets. We always see that, but for fan bases that's like huge fans of the person that it happened to are obviously gonna go crazy about it and be like, yeah, obviously this is rigged. Da 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 da. Put two and two together. This has never happened before. Because if I'm not mistaken, in the history of the Grammys, no, they never made a mistaken tweet back at the same time. It's just like with my YouTube channel, how they say Crew 2 with sexual content and nudity. Shit, YouTube made a big mistake, but they eventually fixed it. So it's the same thing with that. Like, they made a big mistake. They eventually fixed it as well, though. Faded taxing for the
I'm
fit is
seeing some
crazy.
wild shit.
Go do circles on Roblox, then. That shit should sound fun. And yeah, he did get arrested, bro. Yeah, he got
He
arrested.
did he got arrested for battery, but there's some people that got some crazy conspiracies. So I'm gonna give you all a little background on Killer Mike. This is just shit I know offhand. That dude is okay. So you know about the conspiracies revolving the Black Lives Matter scams, right?
Yeah, I heard a lot about that because if you just go into one tweet, you will see a lot about the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy runs an organization that actually does shit, right?
Hmm.
He's big on that type of shit. He's big on
Yeah.
public speaking and shit. And he's a big time proponent, not to like get politics based or whatever, but like he's a big time liberal guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm seeing a lot of people talking about how 2 days ago on Bill Maher, no idea what the fuck that is, probably a talk show, he verbally refused to endorse Biden for 2024.
Yeah, I did
And
see that.
people are speculating that something has to do with that. I don't know what the
Yeah, that's
connection
a
there is.
conspiracy.
That's like real conspiracy shit. But from what it looks like, it was some sort of battery charge. People are saying that he was getting arrested before the Grammys and then was allowed to go back in.
And then after
And
he
then
won.
I'm also reading that there was an altercation backstage,
Yeah, I did read that as well. I heard that he had hit somebody.
which that's just strange to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Motherfucker with hype.
Yeah, I mean, if you seen what happened when he got on stage, shit, that nigga was hyped. That nigga walked up to the mic. He said, he's I don't even know what he said. He said one thing, and now all he said was sweep. And then that nigga spun around, did a full 360. He was like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It takes too long. I don't want to hear you can't do it. I don't want to hear it. I mean, he was speaking facts, but at the same time, yeah, the nigga was dummy excited because I mean, he won all three, bro. Best rap album, best rap song, and then one more. Best rap artist or something. I don't know, but whatever it was, yeah, it's just crazy. So I can only think of the emotions he was having. But to have all this shit go down on the same night, like you getting arrested, now there's like three different conspiracies. Because I did hear about that Biden one. Because everybody, you know, all the little Trump supporters was in the comments like, "This is what happens when you goddamn," or Biden supporters like, "This is what happens when you go up against Biden," or whatever that is. That's a big conspiracy. I can't lie to you. The battery thing, yeah, I did hear about that as well. Like he was allowed to go in the Grammys, and then they just arrested him after he won what he won. And then that would also go into the fact of people getting told if they won the Grammy or not, or won the award or not, because why would they let him in instead of just arresting him if the nigga didn't win nothing? So obviously he was probably told beforehand, yeah, you won something, let's let this nigga go ahead and get what he won, and then let's go ahead and arrest him basically. So
Update.
yeah, what's up?
Apparently, he got into a physical altercation with a security guard. Don't know. I don't have no more information
Okay.
following that, but that's the most we got. I don't know why he got into a fist fight or whatever. He fucking swung on a security guard or whatever, but that's essentially what happened.
Yeah, shit. That sounds more like it, to be honest with you. It sounds like something like that would happen. I don't know too much about him, but yeah, that sounds like something more than likely that would happen for him to be
That dude
arrested.
does do good shit for like like small
Yeah, like you
community
said,
type
I
shit.
did see he's a public speaker and some more stuff.
But yeah, that's wild to me. I didn't
It really
know
is.
nothing about the arrested thing till you brought it up.
Yeah, nah. I mean, it was videos all over. Cause I mean, you can't sweep the Grammys and then not have the video of him getting arrested. But in the video, it seems like they know what was going on because you would think after you just swept the Grammys, niggas come to arrest you. If it was on some I didn't do nothing, you would see a nigga freaking out like I ain't do nothing, I ain't do nothing. Or I mean, if he is content with himself, then he can just be like, okay, let them arrest me. If I didn't do nothing, I'm gonna be free by the what's name. But at the same time, in the video of him being arrested and walking away, all he said was, I think was, this is ridiculous. So I feel like I'm not gonna say nothing was staged, nothing was planned, but I feel like it might have been, yeah, he needs to be arrested before, but since he won the award, he needs to go in, get his award, and then arrested afterwards.
Type shit. I
Oh, be
don't.
quiet. No, I got the game paused, so they not going. The time isn't going. About the crew too. I think some people just reported you all mad. LOL. This nigga. I don't know. No, I don't think so though, because I mean it could have been that as well, but it don't take 8 months if someone's just spam reporting. But I don't know YouTube. Also, I think YouTube or follow someone saying want to see something funny. Yeah, nigga looked at my channel and said want to see something funny. Delete channel type shit. But nah, back to the goddamn Grammy situation shit. Yeah, that whole shit was just crazy, bro. And I don't know too much people who won different Grammys. I might go on Twitter real quick to go look because I feel like some was well deserved and some was just overhyped. Because I know, like, I think Tyler had won a Grammy, and she's the one that was singing that Water song. And I never even heard that motherfucker. I just like heard it off of some bull crap, like off of Instagram videos.
I don't even know why people go so up in arms about it. Because it's like, bro, the Grammys is they act like it's a Nobel Peace Prize.
That's what I'm
Happens
saying.
every fucking year, bro. I don't think like me personally, I don't think it's that fucking interesting. I don't know why people flipping shit like as if these people that they wanted so bad, like Travis or fucking Metro, like they can't pull one out of their ass the next year. You know what I'm saying? And if it
Yeah,
is rigged, motherfucker, they got the money to rig it in their favor, bro.
exactly.
That's
That's
what
what
it
I
comes
was
down
saying.
to.
Like what Jay Z said is literally what was was true about it. Like, nigga, if you do care about the Grammys like that, then just keep doing, basically keep doing you, and then keep your name in the population, because that's the only way that you're gonna get recognized. And that's why I say it's all about the publicity stuff. So that's why they probably do these different like publicity stunts, like tell somebody they won, tell the same thing to another person, have one person have a crazy reaction. It's all interesting to me. Yeah, like SZA, she won a Grammy if I'm not mistaken, but I think that's like her
Who?
third Grammy. SZA, SZA.
Oh, that's like feminist music, right?
Oh God, don't
That's
use
like
that
people
word.
that's like people that listen to TV Girl, right? And
Oh God.
what's some other music that's like that?
Well, pretty
Mitski.
much. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. And then Taylor Swift had ended up announcing, I think, an album or something once the Grammys had finished.
Womp womp.
Nigga said womp womp. Crazy. Yeah, no, her music do be sad as fuck though. I can't even lie to you. Miley Cyrus won a Grammy. How is she even still fucking relevant? I'm gonna be honest
I
with
didn't know
you.
that. I didn't know she was still alive. I'll be honest with you.
I,
I
I
thought she
think one of
OD'd
her
or something.
songs was still. Shut up. Oh, stop. But fucking yeah, I think one of her songs was on Billboard for a good little minute. But yeah, she ended up winning her first Grammy. And oh shit, someone else got a. Oh wait, never mind. No, that was not the Grammy. I thought somebody else got arrested at the Grammys. Who else won the Grammy that probably got their first one? Beyonce looked it good. I can't even lie to you. She looked like a good cowgirl. I don't think
What
she
you
got a
mean by
Grammy.
that?
Cause she had on like some cowgirl hat. She had on like some cowgirl hat, bro.
Yeah, but why you just say it like that? Why you say yeah? She looked like a
She look
good
like a
cowgirl.
good cowgirl.
Yeah,
Cause
you put some
cowgirls don't be
emphasis
look,
on that.
but cowgirls don't be looking that bad. It's Beyonce we're talking about here.
Hold on, let me look this up real quick.
Oh wait, never mind. Miley Cyrus got two
Beyonce.
Grammys. Miley Cyrus got two Grammys. Excuse me. And some girl named Victoria Monet. I'm be honest with you. Who is that? A three-time Grammy winner? Who is that?
This motherfucker explained to like this, like she was in like Red Dead
Not,
2
no,
attire.
not
She just
like,
had a hat
not like
on.
boot cut jeans. I just said that. I said she had on a cowgirl hat. That's why I said that. And Billie Eilish has 9 Grammys. Is insane, bro. Only song I've heard by her is "Lonely." I can't lie to you. She has to be winning those Grammys because of that chest. Can I say that?
Nah, you can say it. You can say it.
Okay, just making sure. No one else. Yeah, the only thing I think the biggest thing about the Grammys or the biggest takeaway was probably Jay-Z, because I think he ended up winning a Grammy and then he just went up there to spit facts, bro. I can't lie to you. Like what he said up there was just big old facts. SZA has 4 Grammys. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, nobody else really that important. I'm not finna sit out here and read the fucking Rockstar winners and shit. I don't know about them. They did have a video of Ice Spice storming out the Grammys, though. I think once I don't know. I don't know why would you be at the Grammys and looking at Twitter though?
Wait, what?
Because
I'm
Ice Spice
so
was.
confused.
Think about it. Ice Spice was at the Grammys. They tweeted that she had won, then pulled the tweet and said that Killer Mike had won, and now they had like a picture or video of her storming out the Grammys. Not on some like angry shit, but like just on some walking fast type shit with her the nigga that be making her music Riot.
I don't see it. Wait, maybe I do? No.
Yeah, no one
Yeah,
else
I'm
really that
not
important.
seeing the clip you're referring to, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just seen it when I first had hopped on Twitter earlier this morning. Did this nigga just ask me if my girl is Lizzo? Did Lizzo even win anything at the Grammys? I don't think she would have though, cause she had too much of a controversial year last year. And what's good, my boy Jerry?
I forgot she existed.
Yeah, good job, Kuro. Yeah, I mean that's what it's gonna be when it comes down to podcasts. You got to get more into like real life situations or current events, basically. But I think it's I forgot she existed. But yeah, I didn't hear nothing about Lizzo and the Grammys. Everybody else was just like the regular Grammy winners. Most of the Grammys, that's one thing to talk about though. I guess for a little bit until we go into the next topic, which is the Q&A for the chat. But fucking this year Grammy was just all women. I can't lie to you. It was just legit all women. That's why you didn't really hear too much about it. It was all women, women this, women that.
That's why you didn't hear too much about it.
No, I mean not in a bad way, but it's real talk, bro. That like, I feel like not just in the men versus women thing, but in general speaking, if you're gonna talk rap album or rap this or rap that, and you bring up females, that shit is not gonna be the talk of social media. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't even understand how those albums can win that shit.
That's why I said it's more R&B.
Oh, I was even gonna say, well, this might be a hot take, but like you know how social media used to give rappers shit for talking about like, oh yeah, everything's just fucking hoes and this and that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now all of a sudden it's fucking when women get on stage, you be rapping about taking 80 wieners, 80
Yeah.
danglings, and I'll fight over a wiener, and that shit's getting nominated. Like, bro, what?
Yeah, they're going. The critics. I don't know. I was thinking about that earlier too. Like, critics shouldn't be a job, bro. Like, people to criticize other people, that shit should not be a job. Professional, quote unquote, critics, you should just actually go get an actual 9 to 5 job. Cause you critiquing and putting your opinion on somebody else, it really makes no sense, bro. That shit is really slow to me. I can't lie to you.
I don't know. Rapping about shabling bling is crazy though.
I
Rapping
mean,
about the
yeah,
details of how
that.
you give
But
glop
that's
glop to the
that's
shabling
literally
bling.
just what
Bling
like
bling like this.
that's like what hip hop and rap is, bro. That's why when you go to different songs, no matter who you listen to, there is going to be different words put in different ways, but it's going to be same topics more than likely because it's only so much you can talk about. So that's why they do use so many different ways to talk about that type of stuff. But yeah, I feel like fucking the critics that got them, the ones that do to the rappers and shit like that, they just don't need that. That shit don't. That shit just don't even need to be there, bro. That shit's just kind of pointless in my opinion. Cause fucking what's the name? Like how you gonna like just like how you were saying? How the fuck you gonna talk about they talking about the same thing over and over again? And just like the critics that be saying, oh rap is dying out, oh hip hop is dying out. Everyone talking about hip hop dying out, but just look at the numbers, bro. Like the shit is just insane to me, bro. It might not be doing the numbers it was doing back then because like yeah maybe shit is I guess quote unquote repetitive, but if niggas are still doing crazy numbers like over a million is just crazy to me, and you have multiple rappers doing nothing but over a million, how is it dead or how is it dying out? So critics, that shit's just a shapoopy goddamn opinion, bro. That's why I say critics don't really need their job. And for the rappers or rap wise or hip hop wise and the shit being like repetitive, bro, you just gonna do what the people want, bro, because that's just what the people like to listen to. I don't know who the fuck likes to sit up here and listen to a hard ass beat with a motherfucking tell you how to goddamn get a job or yeah, like telling you how to goddamn get a side hustle type shit. Like niggas don't really do that shit. And the ones that there's little corny niggas that do that shit, bro. There's little corny niggas that sit here and do a hard ass beat, try to be some inspirational type rapper. But let's look at the numbers they do. Are they doing over the millions? So it's just appealing to the crowd basically. Just like with the podcast, like I was telling Kuro, I got to talk about the stuff that's going on in the current world. Like what am I doing sitting here podcasting talking about either something like some boring shit in my life or sitting here talking about some stuff that people don't really know about. People know about the stuff that we're talking about now though, like rap wise, hip hop wise and shit like that. So it all plays into it. It's just appealing to the crowd type shit. So it's the same thing for the rappers. Like you're just gonna have to appeal to the crowd. So I don't think it's really gonna ever be a big change in that. Hell no. It's all subjective at the end. Yeah, facts. You can only talk.
But the Grammys are a fucking waste, Joe.
Yeah, nah, that's why, like I said, Drake and
Stop
Jay Z really put that shit in perspective. Like, if you try for the Grammys, then you need to do something with your
You
life.
lost the
Or
plot.
if you're watching the Grammys, yeah, you're most definitely losing the plot, cause no way you watch it to take it serious. I would probably only watch it just to see who like names are popping up type shit. Cause like I said, I learned Killer Mike from the Grammys, and I figured his music wasn't that bad. I actually added some songs to the playlist. I can't lie to you. Fader, you took my mod. This is the backup channel, but I can't remember you having mod on the backup channel. Sorry if I did, though. Appreciate you letting me know. He said if I was to put on opinion on this, I don't like modern music because it isn't literacy. You can only talk about sucking dick for so long. I mean, yeah, just like how sci-fi said, it's subjective and opinionated. At the end of the day, you're gonna like what you like, but yeah, numbers are going to do numbers, and numbers are going to show stats, basically. So yeah, but I'm gonna start getting into the next segment because fucking a couple of y'all, yeah, like how Kuro wanted to put in his shit, but he don't even know or talk about this type of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and get into more of the Q&A segment, so my boy Perp can stop being so nervous and go ahead and break the ice, and just so we can go ahead and start getting the chat involved. And I don't need no childish ass questions. If I see a childish question, I'm timing you out for 24 hours. I'm giving you a heads up now. It's a Q&A. You ask regular questions. It can be personal questions. Don't ask no dumb shit. I give you an example. Yo, Fader, how many bodies you got? Can you go ahead and ask me a more grown-up question? Like, I'm not gonna give no examples, but
is it cut or uncut?
type shit, basically. Type shit. I don't need to hear those childish ass questions for that, like that. If I see anything like that, 24-hour timeout, and I'm not even gonna rethink it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Perp, you go ahead and shut the fuck up. But yeah, y'all can go ahead and start getting y'all questions together if y'all want to. If anything like that, we'll go ahead and start talking about something else while I go ahead and let y'all get y'all goddamn questions, by the way. But yeah, that'll be the next segment. We'll just get
segment
Q&A.
after this.
Got you.
That'll get them back.
Oh my god, bro. So far, so good, though. I appreciate y'all, boys. We do got to get Perp more involved, but I think he will get more involved when it comes down to the questions. And then the GTA segment, okay, yeah, we can get more into that as well, because Q&A would get the chat involved. Oh shit, that was my chair. And then the fucking GTA would get people. Bro.
Nigga breaking his chair.
Hey, hush. I actually got demonetized for saying that before. And bro, it wasn't even in a mean way. I told the nigga just, never mind, let me just not repeat it. Alright, fucking, like, back to the goddamn GTA talks. Yeah, I feel like GTA.
Double down.
Bro, shut up.
Why did it sound like you had a metal foot?
Bro, because I'm reclined back in my chair. I haven't played Driving Simulator in like 15
He got one of them metal lawn chairs, and
bro, I have a gaming chair that I can recline all the way back. That's why.
Yo, he got a metal lawn chair with the cheapest wheels and pedal you could get.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Shut the hell up.
Shit got rust on the corners of
Bro.
it and everything, bro. He
Are y'all
got that bitch at fucking Ross at Goodwill.
I'm about to start eating my chips if you're not gonna let me talk about my GTA.
Yeah, go ahead and chew
actually-
the mic with your fucking mouth open again.
Shut up, bitch. But yeah, I actually did not get this chair from Goodwill. I got it from somebody's trash. No, I'm joking.
Hey, I believe it. I've seen motherfuckers on TikTok dumpster dive. Motherfuckers going behind GameStop getting the fucking controllers they be throwing out and shit. Niggas just list that shit straight on eBay.
I would never dumpster dive.
It depends, bro. I
would just go to a
probably
junkyard.
consider that. Nah.
Why would you consider dumpster diving?
I would dude, if you go to a store where there's no fucking food or like nasty shit in their garbage, why wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah, then maybe, but that's situational.
Like think about that. Like you go to fucking a GameStop dumpster type shit, like whatever. I don't know what the fuck they throw out, but like just stupid shit that like people would kind of low key want. Like if you throw it on eBay type shit.
Yeah.
Like for dirt cheap. I mean, you're not paying for it. Like all you're spending is the fucking gas to get there type shit.
That's smart, but at the same time, regular I would say regular dumpster diving is just poop. And what the hell are you yapping about, David?
Yeah, what?
So are we gonna do this Q&A segment or not? Because the only thing I seen was quote unquote, what's your body count, what's the color of your socks, and what's the color of your fridge. So are we gonna do the Q&A or are y'all just gonna be little GTA dorks?
Yeah, because we can get into GTA dorkery.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep going on talk.
Some shit to talk about.
I feel like me, Perp, and Oak is a good little trio. We'll be here talking for a good little minute. But I'm trying to get y'all involved. But if y'all not want to get involved, or if you don't want to take getting involved serious, then all fine by me. I'm just trying to, speak down or forever hold your peace.
I can tell you what was Sin's breakfast.
Bro, this is my breakfast. I can't even lie to you.
I want everybody to know this motherfucker sent me a picture of his motherboard in his PC case and had an empty food container sitting on that shit. Dry as a bone. Speckled, like, fragments of fried chicken around that motherfucker.
This nigga can't eat in peace, bro.
That's his little army base, bro.
Bro, I got done eating like I don't even know what I had, but I just put it on top of my motherboard. Then I had you texting me about my PC part, so I sent that. And then had my case in it. Yo, dumb ass didn't even notice the case until today.
You even acknowledged the fact that Discord's pictures weren't loading that day. You said that earlier.
Okay, but you went back to go look to see that I had a food container on my motherboard, but you didn't look to see that I sent you the case with my motherboard.
Oh, my bad. I can't tell what's inside a brown box that has like a fucking square with some dots on it. My fucking bad, y'all.
Bro, the dot should have told you. That was my exhaust system for my PC. I got like 3 exhaust systems. I have a great breathing. I have great breathing PC. You said I got 5 inch
tips. For future reference, that exhaust system for PCs, that's your exhaust fan. That slot at the top is not exhaust.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
was
I mean,
just joking.
you could set it
Yeah,
up to be
it's the way you
exhaust if you
set it
wanted
up.
to,
It's all
but
the way. It's all the way you set it up. But nah, I was just joking. Real talk. I just got hella vents on my shit though. I think one side is glass and then everything else is vented.
I want a PC with 5-inch tips.
Bro, oh my god, yeah, let's go
yeah,
ahead
I
and
put the
answer this
Tomei
question.
on my shit.
What's good, Jabs? This man said Jabs, Ray. What's good, my boy? And who the fuck is Lorarius Hogglefart? But
That's Kathy's cousin.
only got one real question, and that was what was for breakfast because I'm
No,
not
you got way
answering.
more than that.
No, I got fucking Apple Vision Pro or Cartier buffs. I'm not answering these childish ass questions, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You can't even think of one simple question to ask a nigga you've known for 2 to 3 years is insane to me, bruv. So with that being, oh, I've in the stream. I didn't even know you were streaming. So with that being said, what's the name? Oh, you did just end 48 seconds ago. You're a W Mans. I appreciate you. And what's good, fakes? Yeah, W Mans Jabs. I really do appreciate you. But what I had for breakfast was nothing, bro. This is one thing I do want to talk about though, because I can't tell you this is the actual. I don't really want to say this is a conspiracy though, but if you just put two and two together, then it kind of makes sense because facts are facts. But yeah, I didn't have nothing for breakfast because sometimes I do enjoy my breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and it's like my favorite thing to eat, bro. If you love me, you would probably either give me Subway or you'll give me breakfast. But today I didn't eat breakfast because I just wasn't in the mood. So fucking what's the name? Shut up, Herb. Breakfast. Let's talk about the word breakfast. I know we pronounce it break or breakfast, but it's spelled break.
Fast.
Yeah, it's spelled break fast. So
Yeah,
what is?
and you're fast.
Yes, basically that's what I wanted to start talking about because breaking your fast means like you need to fast around nighttime a lot of times or fasting while you're asleep as well, but it wasn't really count as fasting if you're sleeping. Kind of does, kind of not, I'll be honest with you.
I ate
But at
while I was sleeping before.
What were you eating?
Pizza.
What you
I was in the
mean
middle of
you
getting my
were
hair done.
eating?
Like,
Are you
I was
talking about
eating
like
the
you
pizza
grind your
and I
teeth and
fell
you
asleep.
sleep and you just have pizza in your mouth or what?
No,
Oh God.
like I was getting my hair done, right? I'm sitting down eating the pizza. I fall asleep. I wake up and I'm still eating the pizza.
I think it said
Are
Ramadan.
you sure you didn't just like pass out for a sec though? Cause like, that don't fucking count.
Yeah.
I can always eat right after I get right after I like once you wake up I'm always the most hungriest, but I've just learned to be more content because what I usually do is I just probably start drinking water, but breakfast is literally for breaking the fast type shit. I'm be honest with you.
Nah, you
So
fucked up for eating right after you wake up. Anytime I ever done, yo, hot take right here. I can't be the only one that thinks this way. Breakfast food specifically makes you feel like shit because it puts a fuck ton of carbs and shit in you immediately, and then your day is just on a downhill slope for the rest of the fucking day. You just feel like shit. That's how it is for me. Like, bro, if I make a egg and bacon sandwich, bro. No, not on New York shit.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Fuck yeah. I just feel like shit for the rest of the day.
Yeah, no, that's not me then. That's a you thing. Well, probably gonna be for somebody else too, cause Fake just said he can't eat right after he wake up. So it might be the same thing for him. But I have heard that before, to be honest with you. A lot of people I do know don't eat as soon as they wake up, or they have to wait after. Me, it's more of I do kind of need to eat, but since I've just been journeying to the fasting thing now and then, that's what I've been doing, more of the fasting, because that's just longevity in life. A lot of people don't know. Like I always tell y'all, like these GTA dweebs or fucking internet bangers like to talk about, oh, American this, Americans eat bad this, American eat bad that. No matter what you eat in your life, it's going to decrease your life expectancy. So not saying necessarily everything is just bad for you, but if it decreases your life expectancy, then how is, well, yes, certain foods that has more chemicals, certain foods that has more stuff will decrease it faster. That's just plain common sense though, so you don't need to speak on something like that. That's why I call people dweebs, because why are you speaking on something like that when that's just common knowledge? But if you really want to be a smart guy, then you would tell them that, oh, food itself is going to decrease your life expectancy. The way that you never again getting this nigga on the podcast. So what you would want to do to increase your life expectancy, then probably just fast. It's just that simple. It doesn't get no more complicated than that, because not everything that you eat in your body is just not going to be helping it in every certain way that fucking these brands be making commercials. Like they just do that shit so you can buy it basically. In reality of it, if it's going in and you're pooping it out, then it's not good, or it's good for you because you need food to live, but at the same time it's decreasing your shit, and obviously like I said, more chemicals, more bad stuff, then yeah, that's what's going to happen. But at the same time, just I would say don't starve yourself. Never fucking starve yourself, guys. Just try fasting though, because that's what breakfast is for. That's where you breaking your fast. That's when the time you should be eating, because at nighttime it shouldn't be that hard for you to fast, because half the time when at nighttime, what are you doing? Sleeping. So you should be fine. But that's the reason why I didn't really have breakfast, because not because I wanted to break my fast or anything, but just because I've already ate a decent amount yesterday, so I'm not really tripping on the food. My body has already got its
Yeah,
nutrients and
we know
this
you
all
got
this shit.
DoorDash yesterday.
I didn't get DoorDash yesterday.
Oh, my bad.
Last
Uber
time I
Eats.
got DoorDash, I actually ordered. Shut up, Oak. I ordered eggs, I ordered bread, and I ordered groceries. So you can go ahead and get off the tip, my guy.
You hear this, y'all? Family man right here. He
He's
providing.
he said, "You capping, cuz I'm not capping, cuz
Sound
drink
like he
plenty
about
of
to go
water,
on
eat
and tell
healthy
me about
foods
how
with
he
less
used to be able
less
to buy
sugar."
cigarettes at the grocery store.
Yes, correct. That's the common sense stuff that I'm talking about. He said, "I just joined, and the first thing I hear is poop." Well, you should go back and listen, because I was actually talking about something good. But sorry about that being the first thing you heard. He said, "Guy in the party speaking nothing but truth." Yep, I told you, fake shit was agreeing with you. It used to be the same as other meal stuff like the original food. Nowadays, okay,
I'm
but
still alive.
yeah,
They ain't
that's
cheating anymore.
okay. Yeah, you need to watch that. But back to the goddamn. Well, we
Go
about to
back
move
to the
over.
Q&A. We got
No,
questions.
bro, we don't have any questions, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
we do.
answering this.
Pancakes or waffles is a
Who the
valid ass
fuck
question. I can
said
already tell.
pancakes or waffles?
I think it was who the fuck was it?
Oh, Select
I
said
saw that shit.
pancakes or waffles. After he
Bro, that's
said
a valid ass
Laverius.
question. I already know
Bro,
what you're
I'm
gonna
not
say. You're gonna say
finna, bro.
waffles because you like chicken and waffles.
Graham crackers?
No.
Aw.
I actually would say pancakes, my guy. So your little joke is way off. If you see this, I see how this is why I preach perspective. Because if you know me, then you know I was craving IHOP for a good little minute. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might go with waffles here. But honestly, we already had this conversation before. They're the same shit, different shape. If I had to pick one, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pancakes,
Waffles.
bro. I just like you, Oak, bro.
No, I'm being dead ass. I would take waffles over pancakes any fucking day.
Okay, so you pick waffles, he picks pancakes, I pick pancakes.
The only
Now,
reason
how
I'm
long is
saying
this conversation
waffles
gonna go?
specifically though is because fucking you ever had them
Cinnamon sweet.
so nah not like a normal waffle, but like somebody that lives in an Eastern European armpit countries and they're gonna know what I'm talking about. They have these fucking I think they're Belgian.
Yeah,
Them
they
Johns that you
claim
don't
to
even
start
gotta heat up
waffles.
that you can just eat fucking right out of a bag, bro. Them
Yeah.
Johns good.
Yeah,
And
they are
that's a
good.
fucking waffle.
Yeah, it is. But if I'm not mistaken, I heard the Belgian people or something like that. Yeah, like the Belgium and the French people fight over who stuck and started it, but I'm pretty sure it was the Belgian people.
Well,
But
French people every time they fight, they just surrender.
bro, okay, stop it. So back to the waffles versus pancakes. Yeah, I would just pick pancakes because um. I really don't know, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, they're really just the same thing, but I would just probably pick more pancake, because I would say fluffiness. I mean, same thing with a waffle. A waffle is very much fucking fluffy, but with a pancake, it's like a different type of fluffiness, in my opinion. So I would just probably pick pancake. Honestly,
You like them
I
a
probably
different
might
type of
switch my
fluffy.
answer. Shut up, nigga. I might switch my answer every time, though. I really don't know. What's good, Terry? What's good, Demi?
You like some fluffy women. Some fluffy white women.
Bro,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, we're going to the
I know the
GTA.
type.
No, that is not my type, bro. Fun fact, I've never dated a white girl. Now let's go back to GTA. So with that being said, which I want to talk about, because I want to talk about how we ain't getting nothing new, bro.
Where's the
We can talk about
slideshow?
that. We can talk about more unique build talk.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I was supposed to put the slideshows on the schedule, but it looks like I'll just pop up with them. Did you just say something about a unique build?
Yeah, I said we could do
my
some unique.
slideshow.
Yeah, he did say
Yeah,
ill to the sideshow, but you can't say ill because I do close pits or illegal. I mean legal pits. I said illegal.
Yeah, Cappy, exactly. Late 1930, early 1940s. They did a lot of surrendering. Damn straight they did.
Bro, why are we talking about the late 1930s and early 1940s? Fuck the. Oh wait, no. I fuck with the French. I really don't even know nobody's that French, but
Yo,
I don't
French
care
women
about they.
accents, bro.
I don't care
Another
about they
level.
war stuff, and I've never heard a French woman before. Do they even exist?
Oh, yeah, they exist, bro.
I've seen or I've heard of
accent goes
a
crazy. I ain't gonna
female
lie.
Italian. What is so special about it? Man, fuck your French accents, bro. Back to GTA, bro. I'm sorry, but
We should do a women talk, low key.
oh, okay, no,
No. Hear me out.
no.
Not in like a bad way, but
It's too
like
controversial.
that's not controversial. Talk about your type.
Talking about your type. Oh, well, yeah, we could replace that with the relationship segment.
We could do both. Fuck it, but like.
Well, yeah, they probably might play
I
into
feel
each
like
other.
Yeah. I don't know anything about women. Real.
We can tell by that profile picture. No, I'm joking.
What is his profile picture?
Some emo shit. I'm messing with you, fakes. You know I like you. You know I like you, fakes. I'm just joking with you. But yeah, really, let's really talk about GTA though, cause that's just something that we all can get into. To be honest with you, he said, "Nah, bro. Hey, bro, calm down. I'm sorry. This nigga really said Rosa Parks W. This nigga put W with Rosa Parks. Oh God. All right, bro. Back to the GTA, bro. So." Let's talk about this shitty drip feed, cause in my prime GTA days, cause you're an OG from the GTA days, and
I remember the
or it
first
was GTA
update
5
drip
really.
feed, bro.
Yeah, fucking, I didn't even know about that. I remember when somebody said drip feed, and I was like, the only thing I could think about was like how we let our faucets drip in the wintertime so they don't freeze. But yes.
Oh, broke nigga shit. What the fuck?
Offensive?
Yeah, exactly, nigga. You have to start somewhere, fuck, nigga. I don't gotta do it no more.
Yeah.
Exactly, fuck, boy. Yeah, nigga. Started from the bottom, now we here, nigga. What you talking about?
We
Now,
on the PS5. We ain't got that PC up yet though.
Before I continue with this GTA talk, I am bound to make mistakes because when you're a nigga doing stuff on your own and nobody in your corner, when no one's in your corner telling you get this part, get that part, and that's going to work, and you have to do stuff on your own and know what your budget is and stuff like that, you're going to make certain mistakes. So I don't give a fuck, Oak. Eat my shorts. But back to my goddamn GTA.
Everybody, I want y'all to hear this motherfucker act like a victim right now. Act as if
I'm
got
not,
a whole Discord
bro.
and niggas to ask questions like he don't got me who has a PC.
I got niggas that just want to sound good, bro. I don't want to hear it, bro. Because if I ask a nigga, does an AM5 socket go with an AM4 socket? Niggas are either going to leave me undelivered or they're just going to start dorking it up and be like, oh my god, how did you not know that, bro? An AM4 socket was only used back then when and an AM5 sockets are only used now and then when so fuck you, Oak. I'm going back to my GTA. This is why I said you got to be the co-host. This nigga's a fucking clown, bro.
Yo, shout out W-Eaters.
Bro, what does E-Daters have to... Bro, no, we're not doing this, no.
They said it earlier.
Cappy probably said it earlier.
No,
oh, fake said... Oh, he said E-Dating is not it. When did E-Dating even got popped? Bro, oh, God, let's go back to the GTA. Please.
Checc was a thing, bro. I remember motherfuckers at my school were trying to E-Date women. And this
wait, what?
His girlfriend died. Bro, this guy told me this was like a kid I knew growing up. He's like, yeah, my girlfriend died. She got kicked by a horse. And I was like, yo, what did you say?
Oh my god.
Come again, nigga?
No. Cause fucking listening.
And then she was like a Destiny Sun singer, bro. She self-resurrected, like the special class in Destiny, bro.
Yeah, no, that nigga was getting lied to. That nigga was getting capped to like a motherfucker. Kick for me was used for literally the people in the school. Like, you would get a girlfriend at school and then communicate with her through Kick, and then y'all niggas would be texting on Kick and then get it to school, and then y'all act like y'all barely fucking know each other because niggas is shy back then. But fucking E-dating on Kick is actually insane, bro.
That shit. I was not the E-dating part where you.
Yeah, but the shy shit.
I used to be saying wild shit.
Bro, tell me about it, bro.
Instagram, bro. When I was in like 10th grade, bro. And then I remember
GTA
this one girl that I was like going wild with, right? Like saying off the wall shit I wouldn't ever want to be leaked type shit, right? Bro, this girl. I had like a period where I could like dick off. It was like study hall. And this girl came and sat at my table, like with a couple of my homies. And bro, I didn't even look in this girl's direction.
Oh my god,
nigga, that part was off limits. It was like the vision cone on Kyle Perico type shit. Like,
oh my god. Nigga said off limits, bro. I can relate. Well, I can't relate in my situation because I was shy. I would always be shy, especially because I was short back then. I had a girlfriend that was taller than me. Nigga felt bad, but fucking what's the name? I would just be shy. But eventually, I was like, bruh, if I'm gonna talk like this on Kick, I'm gonna talk like this in real life. And I wasn't. I just started not giving a fuck. Like it was like one situation. I got caught kissing my girlfriend in the fucking hallway by the principal. That shit was hilarious. But fucking my homeboy, this is the situation. This shit was hilarious, bro. Fucking what's the name? This nigga throughout the whole Kick saga, this nigga was not getting no hoes. So fucking he's asking me type shit because I'm not gonna say what race he is because that was sound appointed to it, but let's just say the C word. So he was that, and he was like asking me like, "Yo, like let me get hope" type shit, and I was like, "Okay, cool." So we had a school dance coming up, and at the school dances, if you're American, then you might know all they do at the school dances in middle school and high school is just twerk. Basically, so I'm like, so this is gonna be like this is gonna be your chance, my guy. Like, if you ain't getting no hoes, this is really your only chance, cause you can hop behind the females, she not even gonna know it's you, and gonna keep going type shit. So goddamn, I get him started up with some girl on Kick, and I don't even remember the shawty name, and yeah, they just started talking like friend wise. So when it was time for the dance, that's when he had got there and fucking what's his name, bro? We was there, and I had a girlfriend at the time. So once again, they was twerking. So I went ahead, got my twerk, and then boom, he was right beside me because that was like my best friend at the time. So I'm like, okay, we finna go ahead and get you yours. So I basically put him behind the girl that I had put him onto. Bro, same thing, off limits. This nigga no eye contact towards the girl, straight looking me dead in my soul while he's receiving the twerk. So I'm like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Why are you looking me in my soul, bro? He's looking me dead in my soul while he's receiving the twerk, and bro, he's just like, it's so funny, bro. Seeing someone get their first twerk for the first time, it looked like this nigga was like. Bro, it was like he was like jumping with her type shit, bro. It was like the funniest thing I could ever see, bro. But that was just the moments back then, bro. Just being shy, bro. That shit was hilarious. Like, this nigga would not look at the girl. Even once it was done, like, this nigga just gets off her, looking at me. He daps me up. He like, yeah. I'm like, nigga, no. Like, no, nigga. Bro, mission failed, bro. Why did you stare at me the whole time? Oh my god, that shit was hilarious, but I had to bring that up because, bro, that shit was like big back then, like not looking in female direction. I remember by the time when I got my first girlfriend in 6th grade, she was, I wouldn't say she was bad, she was really ugly now that I look back on it, but she had a badass body, like her body was bad, so I was like, I think all of our dicks was all over the place when we was in 6th grade type shit, so nigga, type shit, like nigga, I was like, damn, I can't even look in a bit direction, boy, that shit going goddamn, woo, exactly. So shawty would always like sit by me in class, I'm like, oh lord, nah, don't even touch me, don't even touch my arm, bro.
Don't touch my arm, it's purple.
Do not touch my arm.
It's purple.
Do not say my name. Whatever you do, do not call my name.
Just say, hey, bro.
bro, going down the nurse's office. Yeah, what's wrong, honey? It's purple.
It's purple. It won't go down. Help.
I can't walk normally.
It's gonna bust. I'm gonna bust.
I'm not gonna get my account suspended off of talking about real life experiences, bro. I'm just putting my real life experiences out there so y'all can either see or y'all can relate, bro. I know Perp can probably relate, bro, because growing up in like Georgia, really, what it was, even though it's in America, but like Georgia, that's really how it was, bro. Oh my god, how do we get from GTA to this, bro? This shit is what kind of funny.
Why you walking pushed over? I'm done, bro. I'm just hiding something, bro.
Nigga got to pick. Hey, bro, you got 3 places to pick from, bro. You got the left, you got the right, and you got up.
Yeah, I was about to say, nigga, about to be walking out of class. They'd be, why you walking for? I had a waistband, that shit.
Oh god, I got a waistband that motherfucker, boy. Do that motherfucker go down? You gotta go to your old social study teacher so that motherfucker to go down. Oh my god.
Bro, you gotta start looking at the fucking old teachers and shit.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, oh hell no. Nigga called me a 21-year-old version. No, bro. I think I lost my shit at 16, bro. I did my shit properly too. I was in a committed relationship. We was just in high school. Wait, I think 16 was high school. I think it was like ninth grade. And then yeah, I still I'm still be in contact with that girl too. I'm be honest with you. So yeah, I did everything the right way, pal. And I'm not no goddamn virgin, bro. I'm pretty sure most of these niggas that play GTA are though. Them niggas be seeing fat asses on GTA and really being I just be joking about it. I can't even lie to you.
Going in the casino penthouse doing wild shit.
I'm saying they got that statue inside that motherfucker for a reason. You can just tell, bro. Niggas are dweebs, bro. Niggas ain't have a childhood. Their childhood was GTA 5 online. Their first female they talked to was inside of a public session after getting orbed 3 times.
Bro, when I was a child, they didn't even have that fucking orbital cannon in GTA, bro. I know that dates me or whatever, but bro.
Yeah, nah, that's why I said you was an OG to it.
Come out?
I don't know.
2018, something like that.
I think I got around GTA 2019, 2020, because I didn't start my crew to 2021.
I think the orbital cannon got added 2017, 2018. So I was already 17, 18 years old when that shit came out. So I couldn't even ever have that happen.
What's good, Sink?
What's your favorite GTA stripper? Which ones are there? They got the Fufu.
Bro, what do you know the names for real?
There's one that starts with a C. There's like one that starts with. You never scroll through your phone contacts. You have to see all that shit.
No, bro. I always ignore those ones.
There's like one with a C. It's like Charlie or some shit.
Alright, but before we go back to GTA, this nigga did say something interesting. Wait, let me read the comments because these niggas was laughing their ass off. This nigga, this nigga Victionaries killed me. Wait, she said, real question: how many people you marry when you were 6 or 7? Oh yeah, I mean that was a good question. Like everybody was marrying people back then. Fucking, I don't know. I didn't marry too much people, but my memory don't date back that far. I feel like my childhood was more of that's my car. I'm gonna be honest with you. I always standing at the bus stop for waiting for like school and shit. I'll be looking at cars and be like, that's my car. That's a game that we always used to play. But fucking this nigga Victionary's talking about some this nigga he said bro went from GTA update to bounce that ass. Bro, you're funny as hell. And about me expecting the balls on Red Dead, that was just supposed to be a Red Dead only thing, bro. You're a motherfucker that you don't take to Vegas, because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and what happens in Red Dead stays in Red Dead. And here you go bringing it up in a bus simulator stream. Destiny and Infernus, who was y'all? Oh, so that was their name? Y'all niggas are crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. And oh yeah, that's what back fucking okay, shut the fuck up. Fuck
know one thing. I'm pretty sure that there's one GTA stripper that is not a female, if you guys understand what I'm saying.
Oh lord,
I think there's one that has like a fucking voice that's like sus. Like
we need to go somewhere private.
Thailand. Like fucking
Thailand? Oh, I get what you're saying. Shut up. Bro, oh my god. Nigga said I unlocked all the strippers. I think I unlocked like 2 or 3, but I haven't did that shit ever since like 2019. That's why I don't remember. But what David had said was fucking he lost his virginity inside of a fucking BMW in a parking lot, bro. See, that's why I said I did my shit proper, because my shit was in the house on the bed with not no random whore, a female that I was dating at the time. So that's what kind of went out. I don't know if y'all want to share y'all experiences, but Perp, you first up, my boy, because you the youngest here. How you lose that motherfucker?
So my mom had a friend, right? And her friend had 2 daughters. And they'd be like, my mom would go over there, they smoking shit. And then me and the girls would be playing. And then one day, we just got bored and started experimenting and shit. And then she pulled them down, pull it out, put it in, and it just went on.
The way you put it out, put it in, and it was just like that. Oh my god. Alright, to make this situation even crazier, I don't know if you're gonna be able to say this, but what age were you, Perp? 7 years old, bro. Oh my god, bro. 7 years old. No, bro. I think yeah, I see, my nigga. I think 7 years old, I was fucking... What the fuck was I doing, bro? I was watching that little Martin Luther King fucking documentary. Oh, it's on you, my boy, bro. If you don't want to share, don't share.
I got like two. I gotta give some backstory for this. So, right, listen. So I didn't talk to like many women like growing up type shit. Like I just didn't have interest in that type shit until I got into like 10th grade type shit, and then I was like all over it, right? Like I
Uh
said, like I talked to that one girl, I was saying wow shit, like, I couldn't even look at her. Well,
huh.
like I'm gonna get bitched about for saying this type of shit after stream because my current woman is
Read the
probably
chat,
watching
perp.
the stream right now.
Uh huh.
Um, but basically, when I was in, I'm not gonna give the details on a whole lot of shit, but like basically when I was like around that time, I was dating
Facts, Cappy.
a girl that
Facts,
was
Cappy.
like a pretty bad bitch that was like a popular bitch in my school, and it was like weird that I was able to do that. Like, like
Kind
you
of
know
the
what I
same.
mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Like I
yeah.
was. It was just wild that that was even happening, right? So I had the glorp glorp from the shaboing boing there, right? But that I wouldn't count that as that. You know what I mean? So when I turned 18, I got Tinder and I found a woman that was attractive, and
Timmy.
we went on to a fucking nature trail, and I slammed that shit,
Oh
and
God.
then I blocked her on everything and went
Oh
on to
my fucking. Hold up, putting the phone down. Nature Trail didn't blocked on everything.
Yeah, I was trying to make it romantic, and I was trying to have an enjoyable time, but I also didn't want to look at her for much longer.
Uh, uh.
She wasn't like ugly, like she a nice woman, like
So you was
she
just
was
more
hot.
focused on getting that nut out,
Yeah, you ever heard the Easy E song "Give Me That Nut"?
bro.
It was like that. It went like that basically.
Bro, what, bro? Oh my God, bro, homie. Oh, bro, y'all make my experience sound so normal, and that's exactly why I wanted to go to a normal experience. Cause not to speak on my brother's situation, but I think his was around the same age as well. But since I told y'all I have a lot of older brothers, so he was more influenced by one of my older brothers that's like old now, like 20 something. Fucking this nigga was like, oh yeah, my brother was trying to get him to lose my. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit confusing. Let's say brother one was trying to get brother two, which to lose his virginity at 16, and the way that he did it was fucking. He had to sneak into a local thought's house, fuck the
Oh
bitch,
yo,
and then
A
in
local
the
thought.
middle of fucking the bitch, the local thought's mom comes out. And this nigga has to. He's never been to the house. It's a local thought. So when it's time for like as they get caught, grabbing his stuff, putting on his clothes. He doesn't know how to leave the house.
This nigga's lost.
Bro, he's literally lost inside the house after getting caught fucking someone's daughter, bro.
Wait, what do I do? You go
Bro.
this way, right? All right.
Bro, that had to be the most hilarious situation ever, bro. That's why my shit had to go normal, bro. Me and the girl was talking for like at least a year, cause we lived by each other, but we didn't live close by each other. We lived like 20 minutes away from each other. We went to different schools, but I had lived over there. That's how we ended up meeting each other. I had knew her since middle school. And then fucking once high school came up, I think I had followed her. She ended up following me back, and then we started talking. She told me how she liked me in middle school and shit. I'm like, motherfucker should have been spoke up type shit, regular little young people shit. So boom, we started talking for like half a month, and then I said half a month, half a year, and then it went into a full year. And then once the full year went on, it was around like December because I think we started dating around like January, February. Her birthday was around December, so that's when we got to see each other. And when we got to see each other, I think, yeah, it was at my house. It was at my house, and then it was just on some like regular shit. I don't know about y'all, but y'all niggas got some crazy ass experiences, bro. From nature trail to 7 years old. Someone said that nigga was touched. That nigga did not have sex. And then my brother getting caught and lost inside the house of the same house he lost his virginity in is actually insane stories. That's why I wanted to dabble inside of that, because that shit is actually just hilarious, bro. He said, wait, whoa, hold on, Lexus. I don't know about that, bro. He said the whole West Side Hitch on something. He said just search up a tutorial. Imagine doing that, nigga goddamn get caught. You gotta leave my house right now. You should not be doing this with my daughter. Alright, hold up. YouTube
Which
video.
way do I go to leave out
How
the house?
do I leave
Subway
house
Surfers
I
on the bottom.
left my virginity in? Alright, welcome back to a new YouTube video, guys. I'm going to be telling you guys how to escape a house that you got caught in losing your virginity in. Bro, that shit would be on some insane shit, bro. But fuck though, bro. I don't know, bro. That's an interesting conversation, bro.
How long
As-
did it take him to get out the house?
I don't know. I didn't ask all that, bro. I think I was too busy crying and laughing, bro. Once he told me he got lost inside the house, and then it was so much funnier because his second time doing it was the right way, and he still ended up getting caught. And it was so funny, bro. Because this one, oh my god, I shouldn't really be sharing his experiences, but I hope he doesn't care. It's fucking, bro. This nigga goddamn. I can't even talk about it without laughing, bro. This nigga, he was in a committed relationship. They literally dated for like 6 years type shit. But before it was the 6 years, like when they met type shit, they was fast because we was in high school. They was like 11th grade, I guess. So they was fast. So they did it before they even like formed a relationship and was together for years. So when he went to go do it with her, once again, like I said, the nigga had ended up getting caught. Guys, keep the laughter down to a minimum. So his girlfriend was Asian. The mom was
Okay,
Asian.
W.
The mom didn't know English, and when
Semi W.
they was caught, she pulled the covers off. They both was butt ass naked. She was yelling at him, but not in English, so this nigga couldn't understand shit that she was saying. And once again, this nigga didn't know where to go.
You got lost.
Nah, I don't know what you do when the covers get pulled off and
Bro,
you just see nigga ass.
the covers being pulled off, lights on, fucking yelled at in a different language. Just imagine, like, just put yourself in that situation real
I'll
quick,
just be
bro.
laying there like, what's going on? What did I get myself into?
Nah,
Laying
bro,
there, your boing
nah.
out, scratching your head.
Oh, yeah. Just start
The
smacking
best
side
part
to
is
side.
just the fucking covers to me, bro.
Yeah, I think the
Imagine-
covers has to be the
imagine
best. That's what
a
I'm
old-ass
saying.
woman pulling covers off of
That's
her.
exactly. It's a old Asian women,
butt-naked
bro.
Ass.
And the old Asian
Just
women,
straight
bro.
Ass.
And then not even that being the fact. That's the first time him meeting her mom. They was together for 6 years. And that was the first. That was her first image of him. Butt ass naked.
Now, she didn't see no wiener, though, did she?
Oh, most definitely, bro. Bro, when do you?
I'm picturing like he acted like he fell asleep type shit, like fucking.
Oh, no,
face
nah,
down,
nah,
fucking,
bro,
That's
it's-
why I keep saying straight ass. Like
It's
she
Asian,
pulled the
so she
covers
can't
up and
have
see
people
his
over.
ass.
She can't have people over, bro. And this is like a forbidden time, so come on now. Hell no, bro. I'm playing Bus Simulator, my boy. But I haven't even played in a minute. I need to press a button before I get kicked. But fucking yeah, I'm about to go cook in the fryer, then actually start back with the background gameplay. But this conversation just been too fucking funny, bro. I've been laughing more than anything. Nigga said exclamation mark Tim you, bro. But this shit has just been hilarious, bro. And that's what I'm saying. They are terrifying. That shit has to be scary as hell, bro. That shit is most definitely scary.
You wanna
Alright.
join in?
Oh, bro, stop with the joining in, bro. Y'all are weird. So back to the fucking I don't know how the hell we're gonna leave virginity talk to fucking go back to GTA, but yeah, it's
we're
about.
just gonna talk about how most of the people on GTA are virgins.
Oh yeah, that does make a lot of sense
And
to
how
be
they
honest
lack
with you.
that experience that we all just described.
Yeah, nah, that's why I can't get GTA people on the podcast. Like if I got Wyfin on the podcast, he couldn't tell me how to lose his virginity. He could probably tell me how he lost his slideshow virginity though. Okay, let me stop.
Imagine he
I
just
just
popped
showed
out.
virginity.
Nah, he probably
Let
might
me
still
tell
be
you about the
here.
First time I got ran over
What's
by
good,
a
Jack?
cat.
A cat hawk is crazy, bro. Oh god, you got to stop with this. Oh, what we couldn't talk about is fucking we could talk about how that.
To the drip feed.
No, do you want to get to the drip feed? Cause oh yeah, we was talking about that. But after drip feed, we're gonna combine. We're gonna do it because we got the brain capacity to do. And I'm about to go cook in the fryer. But we're going to combine because Mr. Man himself hasn't been saying shit all day, Mr. Perp. And we're gonna combine the GTA dweebs that copy Mr. Goddammit and put it inside GTA. We're gonna combine those two after the drip feed segment. And Perp is gonna know all about this. So this is gonna be a good one.
Me and him had a conversation
Podcast, Jack.
about someone that likes that type of shit. Before
Yeah, I told him
podcast.
how you put me on to him and everything, but I got him blocked on Instagram now, and I'm gonna be honest with you. After the what's the name, I couldn't deal with the fucking the nigga getting into the Camaro after coming out of the hospital after getting smacked by a car in the slideshow. Like, are you just like that slow? I had to block that nigga. But fucking yeah, drip feed. I want better. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know about the whole drip feed thing. Like I told you, I thought that shit was just something to do with faucets. But Fucking
This nigga, bro.
Nah, we need better drip feed
Backwards.
because at the prime of GTA or when I was started playing around like 2019, 2020, drip feed was way more consistent. Obviously, I think they make it more inconsistent because people can just get cars unreleased, no doubt about it, type shit. So they don't really care. But at the same time, it needs to be more consistent because fucking if we're not getting GTA 6 to the end of this year or fucking next year, whenever the fuck they plan on getting that shit, they're gonna have to keep the player base alive, and that's not how you keep a player base alive by giving us shitty drip feed and shitty shit. Like I see all the unreleased stuff that we got from the plates to the cars and shit, and we haven't really got any of the good ones. Like the Cavalcade was. It lost its hype within like the first week of niggas having it unreleased, and then you give us the first gen Dorado. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not saying I was hyped for the first gen Dorado, but the body style of it and everything is clean. It's a really clean car, but at the same time, you got to better the drip feed to the way shit. Oh, what the? No fucking way! Bro, I look outside my house and I swear to God, that is a first gen Dorado in blue. That is fucking funny, bro. I'm
Why
not
are
gonna
you
lie to you.
calling it Durango or Dorado?
Oh
I'm
shit.
sorry, bro.
Yeah, I seen the first gen Durango when I looked outside the window, but I would never live that down. But fucking, what's the name? Yeah, they really need to improve on it. Oh, you can go ahead and start speaking your side, cause like I said, you're the OG head of the GTA shit. Pretty sure you said you was here when they first introduced your feed and shit.
Yeah,
So
when they first started doing drip feed, nobody understood what was going on. They pretty much hid because again, it was the first update. I think it was the Lowriders Custom Classics update, like where they added the Saber and the Slam Van Lowriders and shit.
uh
There
huh.
was cars hidden that people found that thought were cut, but they were actually drip feed. They ended up coming out, and that's when that shit like kind of fucking started, I believe. And then back in the day, even like up to a couple years ago, it used to be like every week after the update, a
Yeah.
car dropped. This
Yeah.
shit they're doing now, where it's fucking once a month, bro. It looks like they're. I know, like they're trying to ramp up shit for
Thank you
GTA 6.
so
They're
much,
putting
my boy
people on
Jay.
GTA 6
Big ol'
priority,
8 months.
but like fucking like not having a car prepared for every week, and when updates are dropping with 11 cars total, like that shit's whack as fuck.
That shit is W wet, bro.
Also, I really fucking hate the drip feed when it's like dumbass shit like, oh yeah, well this week we got a new event and that's actually all the new content for this week.
Yeah.
I actually think it would. I understand why they do it. It's to draw people back to the game every week, because if you drop everything on the same day, people are gonna play, but like for the day or whatever, and then be done with it. But that's also not how it used to be. Like if you remember, like back in
Facts.
the day, I remember the hipsters update, bro. That shit was like 6 months of just that content that came with it, and that was like game-changing shit.
Tuh.
Like that update did not die. Like if you look at
Yes,
modern,
Captain.
I'm sure
Facts.
if we could have a graph of like GTA player base type shit, the obviously the on update days, like
It's gonna
especially
keep
like
shooting up.
actual content updates, like where there's a download, it shit's way up, and then like a day or two after that shit nosedives, and then it's just like people like us that keep it alive. Well, I should say keep people like you guys, because
Do I need to mention that
fucking
oak
peasants.
volume is half of Sin's volume? I don't know what you mean by that, but I can kind of tell that they can hear him clearly because they responding to what he's saying by saying, yeah, like how they used to be drip feed every Thursday. But put that in a regular person form. Just say, is he too loud or is he too low? That simple. Go ahead and continue,
Yeah, if
Oak.
I'm too, but like, bro, back in the day, I remember like the Doomsday heist and shit. That specifically the Doomsday heist. That drip feed was fucking wild, dude. We got so many good cars in that update.
What update was that?
That
Because I think I came after that.
that's like when we got the fucking
Nova!
Silvestra, the
Yeah,
190Z,
that's when I
like
came after
all a
there.
bunch of good shit came in that fucking update, dude. And it was all drip feed. That was like a cracked fucking update. But now I like look at this shit and I don't even get excited looking at the unreleased cards, because like, bro, this update in particular is like one car I thought was cool. I thought the fucking uh 96 Impala SS was
Yep.
pretty cool. And then I drove it on PC after I spawned in with my mod menu, and I was like, wow, it sounds like shit and it's slow. I'm over it.
Oh God.
And like, I get more hype over GTA modded cars getting released now, like on PC, like actual mods for the game that just add content. Like the shit the quality of the content in Drip Feed has dropped so substantially that it's hard to get excited for it. And I feel like that's why people are getting excited though, is because there's so little of it now that this is like all we can fucking have.
Yeah,
Like,
and their
they're, like,
expectations are just low.
Yeah, they're just sprinkling fucking garbage on us. They're basically
Yeah.
sprinkling crumbs into the fucking homeless person's mouth. That's what I think
Okay.
of the fucking Escalade and the Dorado, and like
Yeah.
this is how unnotable the shit is. The fucking vehicles I remember from the strip feed are the Escalade and the Dorado, because they already dropped, the Impala and the Jeep. If there's other ones, I don't fucking remember them.
I'm pretty sure there's probably like some other ones, but I don't even fucking remember as
And
well.
then the whole thing of drip feed has changed because people figured out how to get unreleased cars. I know last update, previous this one, it was like a fluke where you could order it. The
Yeah.
only other time before this update I could think of where people actively got cars that were before the release date was one. I can remember this specifically because I was doing it. We were dropping the Fiat 500 and the Beetle from Kyle Perico way before they were released. I had them like a month in advance before, maybe not a month, but it was like a substantial amount of time before it was released. We were able to drop it, and that was like not us doing the spectate glitch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Unreleased cars.
That
was
new
like,
shit.
Like you could just
That's
drop
all
it
new
and it
shit.
would spawn in.
Yeah, nah, that's all new shit.
We weren't doing that shit back in the day where you could get the cars early, or else, trust me, I would have been doing that. Like, we didn't have those methods.
Yeah, it was
like,
harder methods.
If a car was to be able to like be obtained early, it had to be like some shit dicked up with the car. Like, I remember we like theorized why the Beetle and the Fiat were like that, and it was because it was on the Kyle Perico heist map, like El Rubio's fucking car in the parking lot, and that Dave's car was for the one mission. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's why we were able to get it early before it was on the website.
Yeah, it makes sense that way. That's when GTA was actually good, to be honest. But yeah, the methods now are they're just pretty shit. But it's not even like real shit, to be honest with you. It's kind of all the poop shit, like you said. It's really just the bare minimum. But I'm gonna go ahead and pause right there because my boy Nova did donate. I don't know what the hell QAR 729 is, but thank you so much for the 7. And he said down for riddles and emojis. And as you can see, when it comes down to the podcast, we just talk, my guy. So if the riddles and emojis pop up, yeah, more than likely, I think we should be able to do that. And then Skittles with the gifted membership that went to my boy Sinks. I appreciate all y'all. And even up from earlier than that, that was Jack that had the 8-month membership. And I appreciate all y'all for the donations. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, it was that, Colonel. Because they were used for those things, they weren't blacklisted, which it took a while for people to realize that they weren't blacklisted. I remember we tried shit just like doing it for fun, because it really seems like a recent update thing. Because I remember if you used to try to drop cards that were unreleased, they'd just be invisible. And I remember doing it when the Buffalo EVX came out and the Pajero came out and whatever the fuck else, the Walton. Because I dropped the EVX and that was a car that came out early. Oh, and
yeah,
I did the Brigham. I know a lot of the people like Cappy.
Oh yeah, Cappy did do that too.
Cappy didn't drop them though. Cappy bought them. Someone bought them off the website. Like if you got on super early for that update, that websites were fucked up and showed all the cars. So that like wasn't the same. But then I would like tried dropping them after he told me that, because I was like, maybe I can get around the blacklist. I couldn't figure it out. That was before people like publicly knew that like spectating Anahuac like pretty much get you glitched out in a different way. So that shit was all new to me, and I mean, I haven't even touched console GTA. I don't even have any of the fucking shit. I don't even care.
Yeah, that's what, because it's kind of easy to do it. You can kind of get them through GCTF. I think you just got to do the Anahuac spectate just to drive them around, basically, because GTA didn't crack down on them. But that's basically just, in my opinion, that's just doing too much to like drive an unreleased car. That's why I say I'll just wait till they're released, and then we all know we can get them on the either unreleased plates or we can get them on goddamn. We just get them basically. So I ain't too much tripping on that.
Unreleased plates ain't even gonna be unreleased soon.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's how they got them. I'm not slow, bro. I am not slow. That's exactly how it goes, bro. That is exactly how it goes.
Yankees gonna go back to being the only unselected plate. Y'all are gonna get fucked. That's just gonna be.
I thought they was gonna bring back Yankees.
Nah, fuck nah. Those plates are off of the cars that you steal. to
Ah,
like bring immersion or whatever, like the Las
okay.
Venturas, Liberty City, and then the basketball one, and there's the Alice Car Meet one, I think.
Uh-huh.
Like, bro, that shit's gonna become selected real fucking soon. Like, it's
Yeah.
not gonna be cool anymore, and then you're gonna be like, wow, I dropped all these cars with these fucking whack ass plates that you can just get now.
Yeah. And yeah, same thing. But that's why, Terrio, I really thank you for saying that, because I think they're gonna bring that more into GTA 6. Like, hopefully, I feel like hopefully more of the bugs and glitches are out because of that reason. Obviously, I know we like bugs and glitches for money wise or anything just to break the game to have our fun in. But at the same time, for the people that want that pure experience out, the Grand Theft Auto experience, it ruins it for them. It just hands down ruined it for them. Just like that one day I was streaming and then they announced something on I think GTA Wire, News Wire, whatever it is, or they yes, it was just something that they had announced basically, and then people come bum rushing the stream telling me everything that's coming out, and I'm like, why would you like if I wanted to know that, then I would go look for that type shit. And it's the same thing with the cars. Like if I wanted the goddamn unreleased cars, or if I wanted to know that they was coming out, I would go look to see and try to dig into it type shit. But sometimes I just like to play the game for the update and see what is about to come out and see, oh shit, no way they actually like added this type shit. No, I'm
I
not
don't,
improving
that
my
shit
IQ
don't
with your
bother
damn
me that
emojis.
much, but like, fucking,
Yeah, because you have
I don't
crazy
know.
access to it. I mean, it's
I
different
have
opinions.
weird thoughts on them plates too that I speculate they will be available real soon because this is some obscure GTA knowledge. But back in the day on PS3, Rockstar would host like tournaments for like people that would just do like random shit like creator challenges, like if you made jobs and shit, right?
Yeah.
And one of them was one of the rewards for one of those back in the day was a license plate that was called the Sunrise license plate. That was
Uh.
fucking. It was a San Andreas plate, but it had like a blue and white design with a sunrise, with
Uh
like a
huh.
yellow sun. Here's the thing, though. I know for a fact that item existed, and I know for a fact on Save Editor you can see all PS3 and Xbox 360 items. That's why you can pick pure black tint, but if you drop it in game, it won't be there. That's a whole card customization that got blacklisted on
Yeah.
next
They.
gen.
Yeah.
That plate is not anywhere on Save Editor, no matter what you do, no matter where you go, whatever file format you use, you'll never find that plate, and I know it fucking exists. I've seen pictures of. There's literally 10 people in the world that have the shit.
Oh
5
damn.
people that were on 360 and 5 people on PS3. That shit has to be like gifted to your account. So like Yankton will always be the fucking unselected plate that we can all get, but there's more exclusive plates. I'm sure there's other ones like for Rockstar devs that fucking are cool as shit that we'll never have access to, even though we can access like. It's just weird to me that we can access like developer shirts and shit if you have a modded account,
Mhm.
but you can't get these fucking plates that have been around since PS3, Xbox 360. And then I had a bad feeling when they did the Sprunkney Cola plates that got leaked early, like
That's
for the
Princess
next
and the
update,
Frog.
because I was like, yo, that shit's like foreboding. Like I was hoping that Yankton's wouldn't get ruined, and now I'm pretty confident they won't be. But like the new plates 100% are gonna get released with GTA Plus or as a reward for completing something in event week. You know, like beat 3 races or do the heist this week and get the plate off the car, like type shit.
I hope not. I just want to pay my glitch money.
Your glitch money?
Yes, my glitch money. It was that frozen money at some point. I really wish frozen money stayed a thing. I am excited for them plates though. I just want them to drop, but them niggas taking forever. That's why I was like, Dirt Feet is kind of GAE right now, cause I've been wanting them plates, cars too.
What, the unreleased cars or just a car with the plate is what you're saying?
Not even just with the plate, like the option to have the plates. That's why I say I hope it's not like you have to do a race or do something to get the plate on the car, or blah 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 blah. Like it should just be an option inside the game to add them new plates, not even on no weird shit. Shit.
You know what I think they should add?
What?
I think they should add the option that LS Customs to take the doors off of any car.
Bro.
'Cause we
Honestly,
wouldn't get into that anyway.
What's going
that
on? It's Mr. Goddamn it himself.
That is
Yeah,
like the
brand new
best option.
M6.
Bro, you know I had to show him that video, bro. Oh my
Nigga
god,
got in
bro.
the car just from taking 2 steps. It's like,
Talking about some brand new M6, bro. That is an M4. What are you yapping about?
They don't even fucking make the M6 anymore.
That's why I was like,
They made
what?
the M6 since fucking 2012.
And then even if they, you think if they did, they was gonna let Mr. Goddamn it in that
One
motherfucker.
ticket, please.
Yeah, they gonna let this dude that fucking
Faded
takes the
and
doors
Sins
off
Lord
his
is crazy.
cars, drives chop top fucking.
Oh, I
I
didn't
keep saying chop top. That's not what that is. Drop top Chargers, and Challengers, bro.
Folks still new to everything. That shit's still.
drop top Chargers or butt.
Yeah, that it don't get no worse than that. Challengers,
that's-
no.
Well, we can't say it on stream what we called that, but that's what that is.
Yeah,
We're gonna call that
it's bad.
Cracker Barrel.
Oh no, I wouldn't even say that. I would call it just bad activity, just to put it in a simple way. But fucking the real fact. Oh shit, am I pressing gas? Okay.
No, exactly what Nova said. Honestly. When you were taking a Sawzall to your charger and
Bro,
then taking the doors off.
Nova's not talking about. Nova's doing emoji combos so the people in chat can guess them. But I guess you could kind of say that because of the emojis he's using. But
Two of them.
you're wild, bro. That's all I can say, bro. You're wild. But fucking what's the name? The fact that it plays into this is a cool thing. I think that's what we need to start at, cause how in the fuck could that possibly be cool? Like, it's just like when it comes down to GTA cars, it's one thing to be clean, realistic. It's one thing to be unique and just want to look weird. So it's like I don't see how you can actually not appropriate the type of things, but yeah, more than likely just like it. To be honest, like I don't see how the fuck that shit could be tight.
This like fucking type shit.
It's like it doesn't look good. It shouldn't feel good. I don't know how does it make one feel good, because obviously it makes you feel good, but like it's actually
I don't
sad.
understand the appeal at all. I know we talked about it and we saw the videos on Reels. But I still don't understand the thought process. What is the end goal? It's like, yeah, I want to make sure when I'm at a slideshow, I'm actually also at risk of being run over by my own car when I get ejected. When I flip.
And like, oh yeah, if a cop sees me, yeah, I immediately have to pull over, because it's like, we all know what the fuck is gonna happen. Like, I don't even know how them niggas even made it to the highway. I can't even lie to you. But at the same time, I don't know, bro. That shit just it's so slow to me, bro. For one, in real life, because I'm glad it's kind of calmed down in real life, but more of in GTA, it's still being pushed. Like, how is that agenda even possibly being pushed? Not slideshows.
Like the goofy cars.
Yeah, the goofy cars, because it's not slideshows in general. Like legal pits, I'm completely fine with it. I don't know y'all opinion on legal pits, but completely fine with that. But at the same time, when it comes down to like the goofy cars and the building them the weird ways, like how we was talking about, no doors, no top, or like, I can't say beater builds are bad, because I mean we all know what a project build look like. We know what a car that needs to be beat on, well, not beat on. You don't buy a car to beat it on.
Respect a car with patina. Like
Yeah.
An older car that is made to look that way, but we mean like, I
That's a
think
nice word for
I
it.
know what you mean. Are you talking about like Camaros with no bumpers type shit?
Yeah, type shit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we on the same page. When that's like slideshow shit specifically.
That's
I
why
wouldn't
yeah.
even say the no doors thing is a slideshow thing. That's just
Yeah, because some people like to make it. Yeah, some people just don't even do slideshows with it. They try to make it seem like, oh yeah, this how niggas do their cars in real life. But like, in reality of the situation, in real life, if you do your car like that, not only do you look slow, not only do you mess up your car, and not only are you just slow, but fucking it's not realistic at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess you could say it's realistic because people do it, but just because you see one person do it, it doesn't make it appropriate to do it. It's just like when it comes down to certain cars and stuff like that, like niggas being like, I always go back to this example because I despise this car. People have their own opinions on it, but like, let's talk about the pink F40. Like, so many people just so
I
clean,
laughed my ass off when
realistic,
that motherfucker
bro.
rammed that thing in that fence at SEMA, dude.
Bro, niggas thought
You
that
seen that
shit
video?
was so clean. I didn't even see the video, bro. But I need to go. I need to go watch the video. To be honest, I think I'm gonna do it while we're doing this podcast. But
Bro, I see a picture of it.
bro,
It look like he going full speed.
Yeah,
bro,
he's trying to fucking like do some like street sharking shit in a parking lot. Fucking lock the brakes up straight into a fence.
bro. The fact that people even like that car shows that people just like what they see. Like they just like to follow a wave. If one person says they like it, then it's like, oh, now I like that. No, like what you like. Like it doesn't even make no sense. That doesn't make no possible sense to me, bro. The fact that people
F40 got
even,
ruined,
yeah,
honestly.
hmm
F40 is like a TikTok car now.
that's kind of,
I don't even want to talk about like you remember I used to make all those OEM like
yeah,
GT3 and
yeah.
GT3 RS and GT2 spec cars on GTA out of the Common S2. I don't even want to pull those cars out anymore because if I scroll on TikTok, I'm just gonna see a fucking little kid who knows nothing, just because like that's the ideal dream car. Because like yeah, what I want this paint to sample GT3 RS and baby shit green with fucking coon stain.
Oh my
secondary color.
god. You funny as hell, but oh my god, that's what I'm saying as well. Like, dog, it's like you just,
TikTok taste.
yeah, it really is just
Internet
TikTok
taste.
taste. It's
That's what I'm
internet,
gonna start calling
TikTok,
it.
just
Internet
bandwagon insecurities. Like, cause if you're not a I like what I like type person, then I feel like you have something. It's an internal battle type shit. Because if you're just riding waves or you liking shit that other people doing, then it's just, it's just not it, bro.
Yeah, that has ruined a lot of cars for me. And it
Yeah,
makes I'm not gonna lie, when people
yeah, I
say
watched the
certain things, it
video.
makes me think less of them because it reminds me of that internet shit. So like anytime anybody ever in like a YouTube chat has said something about Civic with a laptop, I
Yeah.
like instantly just look at that person like they don't know what the fuck they're
That's
talking
why I
about.
had to go ahead and start
Like
chilling
shit
out,
like
though.
that.
Yeah, cause I at first I started saying shit like that, and that's what it is funny shit like that too. But when it comes down to like maturity of it, cause it's depending on it all comes down to the way you say it type shit. I feel like in that type of way, but yeah, at first it comes down to the internet shit, like how you said the Civic with a laptop, or like niggas how niggas just be talking Hellcats like are the king of the road type shit when you don't even know cars for real. So it's like shit like that. I never said shit like that. The Civic with a laptop jokes, I used to make shit like that just because it's fun. But to the grown people, they would know. To the young people, then they try to, like monkey see, monkey do. Now they know Civic with a laptop. Now they know Hellcat this. Now they know Hellcat that. So I went ahead and started chilling out. But when it came down to like actually going into detail, because sometimes at the car meets or some shit, I'll actually do the theme like best engine bay type shit, and I'll tell the nigga like, oh shit, yeah. Yo, I got some shitty ass fuel injectors, or you got some good fuel injectors. Even though it's GTA, it's probably going to be the same fuel injectors. But like, yeah, going into detail of the shit and not just the shittiness of the motherfucking like shitty internet shit that you hear, like the typical. But I kind of know this like the internet stuff, but I'm more into just cars in its entirety. To be honest with you, like a car itself, like one car from one brand, I like that. I like it the way it is, basically. I don't like to compare it to other cars.
I don't know, like that whole internet idea of like cars and shit being like a trend has really fucked up a lot of shit. Like the main thing I go to is a Civic with a laptop. Another
Oh
thing is
yeah,
like
oh yeah, another stance camber.
The
Oh,
Miata
Miata too.
glazing. The Miata glazing is fucking insane because
Yeah, it's at
I
its
will,
peak.
bro. Like back in the day when I was younger, if you had a Miata or Civic, it basically meant you were like poor. Like if you were in the tuner scene, you had one of those cars, you were like broke. And people now like aspire to own these cars when back in the day we all knew everybody's cars could complete the same purpose that those cars did. Like nowadays if you like question someone with a Miata, their answer is instantly, oh, it handles so well because it's small and light. Bro, any car with $250 tires handles really fucking well, and we all knew that like back then. Like type shit, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
it's like
facts.
all of that stuff has almost been ruined in a way. Like I know, if you I had a girl tell me my 240 was a Miata the other day.
Oh look. Bro.
Yeah. So like that was like another like that just feeds me. Like it makes me like hate cars even more. She's like, "Oh yeah, I love your car," and I was like, and she said it was her dream car. Is the other thing, and I was like, "Oh, which one?"
So
And
you
she was
call
like,
it a
the
Miata and
pink
then you
one.
call it your dream car?
Well, nah. Let me give you the order of operations. So I went like this. That's my dream car. And I said, which one? She said, the pink one. I said, oh yeah. And then she said, yeah, I love Miatas. And I was like,
Oh Lord.
I kind of like cocked my head.
Go away. Go away.
And I was like, that's the point at which you tell a person, I have a loaded firearm, concealed carry permit.
No bullshit, bro. No bullshit. Cause for one, you're disrespecting me.
Yeah, don't say I could drive no fucking Miata. Number one. Don't
Yeah,
ever say
nah.
that to me.
That's what I say. It's
But-
at its peak, bro. But them, it's
Name
a
off
shit
a
box.
couple of cars you think are internet cars other than what we already named. We'll make a list here. Miata, 100%. Hellcat, of any variety. Cat Hawk.
No, okay.
Cat.
Pause. Cause red eyes are pretty good. I feel like they're good. They're good
Yeah,
for their.
But there's a reason I'm putting this here. There's a reason, and you're gonna agree with this reason.
Why?
If you ask any hood dude, that's the answer they're gonna tell you. You cannot tell me otherwise. They're always gonna tell you Scat, Hellcat, Demon,
But
TRX,
those,
Track
but they
Hawk.
can't even tell you what the fuck. They can't even tell you that a supercharger intakes air. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like if you try to
know
get them to
that.
tell you what the fuck a purpose of a supercharger
I
is, then they're gonna
guarantee
be dumb.
Yeah, I know that's the case for all these cars. If you ask someone why the F40 was a good car, which in reality nowadays it's really fucking not. It's a like antiquated technology. Like having
It is, but
a small V8 with twin turbos. You know what that creates? A lot of fucking turbo lag. So
Yeah.
the car is like fucking undrivable around a track. That's why that car had like 20 racing versions ever made. The LM.
yeah,
that's
they
why
did
that
have a lot
car
of different
fucking
versions.
sucked. And that's why the McLaren F1 was like, actually fielded in multiple like things.
It's still
racing.
alive because of. I mean, you can't lie. A classic is a classic. The body style and first car to hit 200. That's probably why it's still alive to this day. But other than that,
No, hold on. We gotta review what Cappy just said. This is the greatest point ever because it relates to what
What's
you
good,
said.
Gruntmail? What's good, Pat? Go ahead.
I know someone that has SRT in their name and didn't know what SRT stood for.
You know, bro.
I know-
But listen,
I know who this person is because my crew member had to tell him what SRT meant because we were calling him street racing technology and he had no fucking idea.
Why
what
are you
we were
calling me
talking
street
about.
racing technology? Why are you calling me street racing technology? Bro, but this was before I was even a streamer. This was before I was even a gamer. In real life, I had an Instagram, or I still have Instagram, but on my main Instagram, I just already knew about cars, and this was like when it was getting this goddamn. I think this is when the song Hellcats and Trackhawks probably came out. So fucking everybody was like singing it and shit. So I put up on my story. I said I have $100 right now for any female, and then I said if you can tell me what SRT means without googling it, I will give you $100 right now. Bro, I had the females and men come to me, and none of them got it right. But you want to know who got it right? This is kind of funny, but this don't have nothing to do with it. It's fucking the girl that I lost my virginity to. She actually got it right, right? But fucking what's the name, bro? That just goes to show you how slow people are, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that, you can't really say. You can't blame it on the community on why a Hellcat shouldn't be a internet car, because when you think about it, 707 horsepower stock.
5,500 pound stock.
Okay,
That's my
but
argument.
okay, and then but
I really think have ever touched their car to make it faster.
there you go. Okay, you got me there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna be. That's like 90.
Yeah, that's you got me there. I can't lie to you.
That have ever.
And that's kind of why I went to Red Eye. That's kind of why I went to Red Eye. I'm sorry.
By the way, I should specify faster because a rap is not.
What? What are you talking about?
A rap is not a fucking. It's not making your car faster. It's a mod. Sure.
Who the fuck said a rap makes your car faster?
My God,
Dude,
I mean,
there's
not
some
my
fucking dumb
godfather.
people out there.
My stepdad thought that rims make your car faster.
Bro.
Alright, listen. Hey, there's some people that don't know about cars, Faded, that think they're into cars.
But he
Prime
works
example.
on cars, and that's the dumb part.
Bro.
Whoa.
And then my godfather with the Hellcat, he doesn't even know what SRT means. He said street racing track.
Whoa! See, okay, now,
See,
so
no,
I,
see,
I,
I'll
I,
give
you,
that a
you,
pass though. I'll give that a pass though because that's old head shit. Because RT meant road and track.
Yeah,
true.
that's the whole way that he got it though. That's the only reason why it's reasonable.
Kind of. Well, I guess you can give it to the old heads, but real talk. If you being for real here, I'm more on your side now. Okay, I can see why you're not gonna. I see why you're gonna put Hellcat under internet car because after what I said about the poll and after what what he just said and after what you're saying, like the question you asked, how many Hellcat owners really touched their car? It's just pure facts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't lie to you. So I can see why you put that under internet car. So if you want to continue the list, I mean, I heard Perp say BRZ. That's most definitely internet car. I can't lie to you.
BRZ is 100% overrated. Supra, because that was an OG car. People modified it as soon as it came out. People
It
were
was.
into it back then.
It was. That's why I was
Obviously,
saying kind of like a Hellcat, but now the internet took it over.
yeah, the internet definitely has a thing in that. You could probably classify most GTRs in this too.
Yeah, facts.
Any sort of 997 and above yearing Porsche, you can put that in that category because them kids will not touch a 996. They think it's ugly, even though it's like the fucking best one.
I like
Yaris
959.
F40, 959. Yeah, that car's fucking hideous. I know that
Huh?
car is super advanced, but the 959 is fucking ugly, guys.
What? You don't like
Yeah.
his style?
Do you want to know where the 959 style came from? Because I
What?
can tell you.
I don't know. I don't know the history behind it. I just like how it
exact
looks.
body style was from a group study at Porsche to figure out what the best aero would be.
Oh, and that's
the
what it
only
came out to
purpose
be?
That shit cars. Yeah, and it doesn't even make enough downforce for the 959. People
Oh.
that have driven
Yeah,
959s say they kind of handle like shit.
Stock handling. Well, this has nothing to do with real life, but stock handling on GT7, that shit handles like severe poop with steering wheel.
See, here's the thing. RX-7 is a weird car, and I'd even say
It
that
is
the
weird.
GTR and Supra fit in this category.
They're debatable.
Not because they're all Japanese. They're debatable because of the yearing in different generations.
Facts.
You will always see R34, FDRX-7, and JZA80 Supra being overhyped. You will never see someone talk about the FC, the FB, or the SA22 RX-7s. You will never see anybody talk about the fucking what were the cars we listed? A Mark III, a Mark II, or a Mark I Supra. Frankly, because they're all dog shit cars. Just being honest.
They look good though.
And people do glaze the 32.
They do.
But the 33 gets no love, even though, again, this is another one that's like that. Arguably a better car than the 34 in a lot of ways. There's other cars that are definitely like that are more modern. A lot of AMGs get glazed like that, even though the shit AMG was making back in the 2000s and even in the 90s was like pretty badass and is still pretty good.
Yeah, Black Series.
Go for.
Yeah, a lot of Black Series shit.
Carries.
Dude, there's so many cars we can. What did you say?
I said it carries, to be honest with you, because when you think, kind of, I don't know, it's like AMG purpose. Like if you're thinking GT, then yes, but at the same time, when you think like C63, no.
Yeah.
So it's like that, and the reason I say that because it's the same shit, bro. It's really just the same shit when it comes down to Mercedes. But when you start getting into like 63 Black Series or fucking GT Black Series or even regular just GT type shit, then yeah, 100% type shit. Or even just like I don't know. I don't know any. Well, I do know other AMGs, but I feel like the other ones are good. But the other ones, like really C63 is on my head. If it's not GT or Black Series, I'm not really fucking with AMG. I can't lie to you.
This makes me think of two others. Definitely new BMWs, and there's some reason behind that. New BMWs.
To be honest with you,
honestly, after the E92 M3, it's kind of just like a fucking wash, like everything else. And there's another car that's like that.
Oh, that is debate.
The STI and the WRX, after the Blob-Eye, them cars are fucking garbage. I mean, I own one. Like, I own a car after that. That's
I can 100% agree with that.
After that, it's a fucking wash, bro. Everything else is dog shit compared to those early cars. And everybody hypes those new WRX is up so much that, oh, you can make the car look good if you paint the fucking plastic bullshit around the fenders. Dude, your car still looks like a fucking Honda.
Yeah, no, that shit is dookie
Like,
booty,
it looks
though.
like a brand new Civic. Dude, I had another. Oh, this is a real fucking hot take, dude. You might not agree with this,
Say
but
it.
this is 100% an internet car now that people meat ride the shit out of. This company is cool because they do a lot of innovation and shit. But frankly, their cars look fucking ugly, except for the early ones. Koenigsegg. You cannot tell me that Jesco, that Regera,
Bro, those
that
shits are
fucking-
atrocious.
That shit looks
Stop.
fucking hideous.
Regera, 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. I will say that. But Jesco, poop. Get that shit out of here. I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah,
you, bro. That shit is dookie, and then the pricing on that shit is actually crazy. Koenigsegg they're just alive because of their name. I think because of their name. They're like a Versace
like I
or
said,
Gucci.
The innovation is cool. The innovation of like making an actual semi-automatic transmission, and by that I don't mean like paddles, because that's just fucking auto. You're just playing yourself if you think that. The new transmission they have where you can actually go from auto to like rowing gears, that's fucking cool. The 1-speed gearbox in the Regera is fucking cool. A lot of their motor technology, the free float valving, I think is what it's called. That's fucking cool shit. Like that's like crazy performance shit. It's really cool
It
to do
is.
that shit. But people meat ride the cars over the looks is what I don't understand, because
Yeah.
those cars do not look good. They don't have. I know I'm gonna say another internet car that we already talked about. When I look at a good GT3 RS, I'm like, whoa. When I look at the wild specs like that people put on Koenigsegg's, those cars look fucking ugly. When you got like white and red wheels, that looks like a rep GT3 RS to me. And when you got lime green on black, that looks like the Sublime Comer.
Oh my God! Yeah, you can't put it like that.
Sublime color they had on the Challenger, the
Oh
V8
God.
version, the old one. You remember that? The
Yeah.
ugly-ass
I
lime
think
green?
we all
That's
remember
what
that
I
shit.
think of.
Yeah, because
By
niggas
the way,
actually
don't
still
bring
like
that
that.
shit back.
Do not, but niggas try to, and I put them down all the time. Like, I feel like kind of like slime green because it's darker, it's decent. But that shit, no, hell no. If you bring that shit around me, I tell you no. Take that highlighter away. That shit is dookie.
Oh, and I would pretty much classify every new Mustang as a net car.
Yeah, most definitely. I feel like from eco boosting up, but fucking
yeah.
back to the Koenigsegg conversation, because what you said was really fucking debatable. I see niggas probably not going crazy, but niggas are disagreeing. So it like I feel like most of their cars are like 50-50. That's why I had to stop you at Regera, because I feel like look wise, obviously you said everything right about technology. I can't even disagree with that, because at first I kind of feel like I wanted to feel iffy about that little goddamn bullshit one gear shit, but like at the same time when you think about it in real life it's cool as fuck, so I can't say that shit bad at all. I 100% agree with you there, but style wise it's like 50-50, because since you have something that's I want to say futuristic, or I really struggle with saying that shit, but something that's more in the goddamn future with the goddamn technology wise, then car wise or body style wise, you will want something to look more like it's in the fucking future. I'm gonna be honest with you, and that's kind of, I'm not gonna say that's kind of what they went for, but kind of what it came out to be, and that's why it's like 50-50, because it's it's atrocious in a way, but at the same time when you think about what the car can do, I feel like that kind of holds up what it can do, or excuse me, holds it up by its name.
I'll debate you on that, because I think Koenigsegg has used the same shape, and they have. There's no lie about that. The design language has been the same for Koenigsegg
Yeah,
for
most
years.
definitely, most definitely.
But I 100% think the older cars, like the original CCX, the
I
original
remember that
Agera,
one.
not the RS Agera, not the
Yeah,
fucking one with the wing, or
I
the
know.
one-to-one replica car. That's pretty much what that is. Uh, those original cars, the Agera and the CCX, look fucking good. Maybe not so much the CC8S, the fucking first one. That
I
one kind
don't
of
know
looks
what
like
that
shit.
looks like.
It's like a CCX, but made 5 years before, so it looks infinitely worse. um, they use those same shapes on those cars today,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work anymore. But I see companies like Pagani that use the same shape and design language. You know, the Huayra has been around since 2012,
That shit's
and
old.
that car just ended production, and the new Pagani is coming out, and that car uses a lot of cues from the Huayra. And I never thought the Huayra was a particularly good-looking car, but people glaze that car over its looks. Like, I thought the Zonda looked better.
The
You know what I
Zonda
mean? Not
does
the
look
Zonda
better. If
R.
you don't think
Not
this,
the... Yeah.
wait, what does the Zonda
The
look
original
close?
Zonda looks a lot different than the Zonda R, if that's what you're getting at.
Let me go look real quick before I go ahead and start back driving
Look
then.
up, like, Zonda C12.
Doo, 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 doo.
Ew.
You looked it up, Perk?
Yeah.
I think that's peak Pagani right there.
You probably said ill because of rear end, didn't you? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it, but yeah, no, Zonda and Zonda R, I would say, yeah, I fuck with both. The rear end is a little, I see why you say that because the like tail light placement and shit, but other than that, it looks nice. Cause it looks better than that shitty Harara. Cause I never liked it that way. Everyone always gave me shit for not liking the goddamn Harara, but I liked the sound of it. I always liked the sound and what it could do, but I don't like the look of it. It's the same like as you can see, I'm the same way with fucking Kona said. I'm like I don't really fuck with the style, but if your car can do what it can do, then shit, what the fuck can I say to you?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of cars that fit into this category.
No
Of
bullshit.
like mildly ugly. What is the new Lamborghini that's in the crew?
Wait.
The Revolto?
Oh, that
I
shit.
forgot the name.
You talking about yeah?
Bro.
Hold on, let me go pause my game real quick, cause that's just literally like the car that is the screen of Motorfest. Yeah, it's the cover of Motorfest. Uh huh. Yeah, the cyan. Yeah, the Ignis.
Don't get it. How do
I
you go from like making something so elegant and then
I
you
I kind of
Dude, if you look
wondered
at the
that the
back
same
end of the
thing.
Revolto, that car, yeah, I know why they
It's
call it the
poop.
Revolto, because it's fucking revolting, dude. That car is fucking
It
hideous.
is, bro. Especially the back of it. I can't lie to you, bro. Like the front end, they tried to keep it at least decent, but they really struggled on that. I can't lie to you. They really struggled
Every
on keeping
car
the front end
company is
struggling.
doing that now. It seems like every modern car
Cause I
company
told you
can
they
only
want.
build on their old designs. Like, think about it this way. The new CC50, the Koenigsegg CC50 that's supposed
Yeah,
to look like the CCX, that car looks good. The new Z, well, that's an arguable one. I think that
that
car
is
looks good.
arguable.
The fucking the Countach, that's a car that's trying to draw heritage from an old car. I think that car looks good. It was made at the same time, probably designed at the same time as those two other cars. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's like we're running out of ideas. Like here's another point on this. Have you ever been in a car and seen a Tesla drive down the road and then you like swerve your head to follow it to look at it?
Fuck no.
No. No. But
Oh,
like
so I see what you're getting at now. Like, no, that's why you say they're running out of ideas because ain't shit looking good no more. They're just running off their old designs. But it's kind of like games in the sort of a say. Like they run off their old game style because that's just what the people like. But at the same time, you got to bring in the newer futuristic stuff. But it's like with cars it's completely different, of course, because with games you can do
yes.
different shit. But like with cars it's different because fucking when you start making it look too like unrealistic in a futuristic way, like niggas not gonna want to buy that shit. Like what the fuck do I look like driving around some fucking geometry shape? Like I don't want to drive that shit.
Yeah,
So it's
and
like
all car manufacturers are doing that shit is what
yeah.
I don't get. The main thing I can think of off the top of my head right now is, have you seen the new Ferrari lineup?
No, I really haven't. That's why when we was talking about it earlier with the Playboy Cardi situation, I honestly don't keep up with Ferrari.
All right, so I'm gonna give you two examples that are in GTA so you can use as a basis. The Stinger TT and the Itali RSX. Those are both new Ferraris. To me, both of those cars are dog shit ugly. And they look like a fucking reskin Tesla, especially the Stinger. If you see that car,
What
on
is
the road,
that car
the
based
grill
off?
Which one?
The TT.
The Ferrari Roma.
That's the Roma. Oh yeah, okay, I've heard of it. I've never seen it though. Well, yeah, no, that car is complete dog shit. If it looks like anything like it does in GTA, it's complete dog shit. The RSX, it looks closer to an SF90. SF90s look. That's why I like F. That's why
296 GTB.
I thought that, well, I might be wrong here, but it kind of looks like an SF90 in my opinion. But that you might be right. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might be right.
Cars both look alike. To be
Yeah,
honest, so
because with the fucking what's the name? I heard some. Maybe I might be dumb, but somebody said that for the new F8 that they dropped. Me, in my opinion, I feel like the F8 just looked like a fucking F8. Somebody said that it looks like a fucking RSX though, or excuse me, SF90. But fucking yeah, it kind of the RSX reminds me more of an SF90. That style, I'm debatable on that because that's why I literally use the GTO inside of GTA because I like the 812 and the F12 better because those styles I like. I don't know how you feel about the F12 or the 812. Those styles I fuck with though.
I'm not a huge fan of them, but I don't think they're ugly per se.
Okay.
Nah, hold on. I gotta stir up the chat, bro. I fucking hate Hyundai. Their design language is so.
Hey!
I don't care.
That was the first car I drove legally.
It don't matter to me, bro. The first car.
Come on, man.
2002 WRX, bro. Fucking. Those
you're
cars,
just GAE.
I don't know who at the everybody meet rides Hyundai are the N division, the N-word division.
The inline is not bad. You can't lie.
Nah.
Speed wise,
listen, you motherfuckers meet ride the shit out of the N-line division because a motherfucker that worked at BMW M is the head of it. That's exactly why.
Bro, I just like they speed. I didn't know no nigga from BMW came over to Nissan. I heard about the inline from my brother. My brother put me on. I did my research. I seen how fucking fast they can go, and I'm like. Bang for your buck, basically, bro. That's when it comes down to cars, I kind of think bang for your buck. You got to think pricing when it comes down to this shit as well. So if a nigga ain't taxing, waxing for you shit,
you can buy an older car for way fucking cheaper and it'd be way fucking faster.
Older cars come with more problems.
Well, that's debatable. It really depends on you as a person. That's another thing I want to talk about is reliability when it comes to cars. When people say cars are inherently unreliable, I feel like that's more up to the owner. You know,
yeah, it is.
WRXs and STIs, you know, the head gasket joke, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I've had my car for years, my STI. I've never had a head gasket issue, and my car's built. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm running a forged block or head studs either. Like, that car makes 450 to the wheel on pump gas and then 500 on ethanol. That's not a problem. But let me circle back for a second on that thing.
You really did stir up the chat.
Whose idea was it to, like, I don't know what the car's called because I couldn't give a fuck less because I think those cars are a waste of money. I think Korean cars are just junk in general.
Everybody does. I can't even.
In the car scene back in the day, if you drove a Tiburon, you would went into the class of Civics and Miatas.
Damn, Tiburon is so fucking old.
Yeah, that's the type of shit I think of when I see a Hyundai or a Kia badge. But like those N cars, that one where the fucking headlight like comes up the side of the hood. Do not try to tell me that car looks good.
It don't.
And that's an N car too. That car looks like shit. And then people talk about the Hyundai concept cars as if they were ever gonna fucking come out. Well, yeah, you want this fucking rep like GTA mix of a 240SX and a fucking DeLorean with a like, what are you talking about, dude?
I can debate you on style here when it comes down to Hyundai and poopy Korean cars, but only thing I can talk about is reliability and fucking speed when you talk inline. Inline on some of those cars aren't too bad in my opinion. Style wise, they're all complete shit. Oh, you fucking bitch, why you brake checking me? But fucking I didn't want to be seen driving a Hyundai, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it wasn't bad driving it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I can't say how much miles it had on it because I feel like if I say how much miles it had on it, you probably think I'm lying. But that's why I can say reliable because that motherfucker can go without an oil change. That motherfucker can go without, bro. Like you can just drive without have to worry about nothing, bro. That shit is insane to me, bro. But look wise, no, that shit is shit bag to be honest with you. And then speed wise, it's like I don't know if them Japanese niggas and or that whole I don't know with the whole Japanese agreement of the shit where cars have to be low horsepower. I don't know if they still on that agreement, but yeah, okay. So
That's been up for a while. And they never really followed that either.
I mean, it was cause what's the name? I know tuning had a lot to do with it, but fucking what's the name? Yeah, they like the cars were still the same. Honestly, it's just you had to do the actual work of it instead of it coming from the dealership high horsepower already worked on. If I'm not mistaken,
Are you talking about specifically Japanese cars?
not specifically, but the ones that had that rule on them.
Well,
Because I
that
don't know
would
who
be
was all
every
in that.
Japanese car.
Okay.
It's only Japan. It was a gentleman's agreement thing because they were
Okay.
afraid people were gonna make cars that people would like eventually kill themselves in. Japan has a weird past with that sort of shit. So like, in the 1980s, they had a really big economy boom. So a lot of rich people wanted to buy supercars.
Yeah.
And there was a company that wanted to make supercars in Japan that was called Dome. And they made this car called the Zero that is a really weird car, but that company's still around today. They build racing cars now. And the Japanese government like threw a fit over this fucking car. Like, granted, this is like the 70s, 80s, like
Yeah.
late 70s, early 80s. This car that was gonna be the supercar made like 170 horsepower, and then people, ooh, fucking.
That's hilarious, bro.
That's where the gentleman's agreement came from.
Uh-huh.
So like 276 of them was fucking high.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing though, most of those cars, that number is actually bullshit. I know you see it in games like 276. And now games are better about that. Like, if you buy a GTR and Gran Turismo, that shit's actually not going to be 270.
Yeah. I didn't get mine from games.
Where that number comes from, well, number one, it's 280 PS, which is how you measure power in Japan.
Okay.
It's not horsepower.
Konnichiwa.
So 276 horsepower is like the translation to it, or the conversion, I should say. But a lot of those cars just had that shit limited by stuff you could change very easily. Like GTRs
That's why I said
are the most notable one. The reason why everybody says a GTR actually makes like I'll just use R34 for example. This applies to all of them basically because they all use the same motor, except for the ones from the 70s. The 276 number, it may dyno at 276 if you have a completely stock GTR, which is like practically fucking impossible now. Maybe. Obviously, cars lose horsepower over time. That's just how shit goes. But the thing is, in a line connected to the turbo on that car, there's actually a bead in it that you can cut out and resolder or however you want to reattach it. That after you remove that bead, it unrestricts boost flow.
Oh wow.
So that's where the actual, like, if you play Gran Turismo, I don't know what the exact number is, but it's like somewhere around like 330. That's where that number comes from. That motor actually makes a good amount of horsepower stock above what it is rated at.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a bunch of cars in the past that were rated at horsepower that actually weighed way more. Like
a lot of JDM
the most
cars
recent one, the Supra.
Japanese.
Yeah, the new Supra, people said, I forget what it's supposed to make, that the BMW one makes, but those cars dyno at like substantially higher amounts.
That's probably why they added that swap in Gran Turismo, but that's facts. I'm glad I understand that now. But yeah, I didn't know it was as simple as a fucking bead that you can cut to fucking get the airflow going. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the Nissan ones are like pretty much the biggest offender because Nissan made a lot of motors in the 90s with that rating of 276. Like the VG30, which came out of specifically the twin turbo version that came out of 300ZX. RB25, RB30, RB26 are all cars that were limited to, or motors that were limited to 276 that all make more than that. There's a lot more to go with this. If you live in Australia or New Zealand, you're familiar with the Patrols. Those were also limited with the TB42 motor, which is basically a diesel RB. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's other examples. I know the RX-7 is a weird one because RX-7 horsepower is kind of goofy over the years. Like, it started as 264, and then it went to 276, but then certain trims were rated at 290. So those that might actually be real numbers, like number figures.
And that would be bad.
But they could also be bullshit. Supra... I don't like mean to hype up the 2J because it's like not an engine I'm like
I
big
mean,
on.
a
But
2J
that
isn't
motor,
bad.
the motor definitely makes more than 276. That
Yeah,
motor is
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
rated at more around 310, 320 horsepower.
Yeah, I know that.
WRXs are another thing that's like RX-7s, where like the early days, those cars only made like 260 horsepower, but by the end of the run, even though the gentleman's agreement was still there, they were making like closer to 300 horsepower. Evos, that's another big one. Not the Evos that we got here, though. That was way after the gentleman's agreement.
Yeah. I can tell by the power. But I was wondering where that number had came from, because that's what most daily drivers use now. Like, just that 270, 280 range. They don't really go to the 300 unless you're going like you said, Nissan or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's also like fucking every car nowadays.
May I have a
Here's
ticket,
another
please?
weird thing about modern cars. Modern engines are like tuned from the factory to almost be like pushed to the limit. Like, and when I say that, I don't mean like they're meant to be beat on.
Yeah.
It's the opposite. What I'm trying to say is motors now have every last drop of ability drained out of them. Like, they are pushed to the limit. They make as much power on the best fuel economy as they possibly can,
Uh-huh.
and they're on a constant state of like, think about someone being relaxed and someone being like ready to pop,
Yeah,
like
type shit.
they're about to crash out type shit. New motors are kind of like crash out people, right?
Yeah, I
The
already know that.
older motors are more like fucking people who are down to earth or whatever. Like, I know this is like a dumbass fucking analogy, right? But like that's just like a thing that's come with the time, and that's why you see what I'll call MPC cars that have like kind of high horsepower figures, because you'll see like idiots be like, yeah, well the new Volkswagen Beetle actually makes the same horsepower as a Sylvia, so it's actually a better car.
That makes
Yeah,
no
but like
sense.
what potential does that car have? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they immediate first mod, people be like, oh yeah, light mods on my 500 horsepower. I'm just using Beetle as like a dumb example. Light mods on my Beetle, forged block, forged head, forged pistons, 1500cc injectors, 98 millimeter turbo. I'm making a hyperbole there, but like,
Yeah, I already know it.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
the time has changed. Like,
Yeah.
we didn't have these issues back in the day.
Yeah, most definitely. That's why, I mean, if someone even thinks about comparing something like that, then they just don't know what they're talking about, to be honest, because power just doesn't make a car. It's that simple. Like you said, like, what's the potential on that car? What could that car really do? And then most of them nowadays, like how you said, are built more just to be ready to pop.
Nah, the one dude that said
Oh, shit.
Slow Lexus fucking said that gearing helps. That's like a huge thing that people don't take into account. A lot of people don't realize too, because you don't see it in video games a lot. Differential affects your gearing. Using like a short range, when I say short range, I mean close gear ratio transmission.
Yeah.
And then using a big differential with big gears in it will help you get top end. Shit like that. Nobody really understands that concept. I don't know why. Like, I'll give you the best example. Everybody knows what a 350Z is, right?
Obviously.
350Z has a great fucking transmission and about the world's shittiest motor. The CD09 transmission is banging. It's strong as fuck. That is a really long gear ratio transmission, but if you drive a 350Z in a video game, you won't think that. That's because the 350Z has a small diff, and that shortens the shit up.
Nah, I ain't know differentials had that big of a part in transmission gearing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, differentials control other shit too. So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
when you think of Gran Turismo, you think of limited slip, whatever. So you can change, the power that is sent to the wheel with the least amount of I don't want to say traction because that's not the right word. And we'll say traction. Fuck it, because I can't think of it. Load. So that's how if anybody doesn't know, that's how a normal fucking diff works. Is that the wheel sends, or the diff sends all the power to the wheel with the least amount of load.
Yeah.
And if you ever heard old heads say posy, when they say, oh yeah, it's got posy, that means that diff has the ability when that's not occurring. Like, so when I say load, I mean like a car's going around a corner. So generally speaking, on like an MPC car, for example, let's just give a dumb example, an FRS. You're going around a hard right-hand corner. The load, because you're going around a right, is on the left side of the car.
Yeah.
The car is pinging on that axis. All of the load will go to the right tire. That's why you see... Actually, this is a great example. You play GTA 4, right?
Yeah.
You know when a car has massive body roll and one tire just starts spinning?
Yeah.
But it's not moving? But you're
Yeah.
fucking...
Because all the load...
That's an open diff.
Oh.
That's what's happening. That's why limited slip diffs are important. It sends power to both wheels.
Okay.
Because some niggas who slide use, they get open diffs.
Oh God. Nah, I didn't know about the open diffs. I know about the fucking load and how the diff will help with that, but
Diff's important as shit part to a car.
makes sense now, to be honest with you. I might start fucking with my shit more on GT7 at least. Because I didn't think it was that important.
I don't know if GTA 7 has the effect on it, but go for it. What'd you say?
I said because I didn't know it was that much of an important piece.
Pretty much. I'm trying to...
I think
Well,
said that'd be
obviously,
open
like, the
diffuser
important
stuff.
parts are, like, transmission, motor, and shit, but, like...
Yeah.
There are definitely other things that hold a value that people don't place upon it. Like, if you go look at a mod list of some, like, let's just say boy racer's car, that term, like a slightly modified car, you're not going to see a diff in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, more
you're
than
not
likely.
Going to see clutch plates or, like, shit like that. Or a flywheel on a motor.
Yeah, I know about the flywheel with the clutch. But that's probably because they in automatic. And if you go automatic, then... Oh, I'm sorry. I went inside the kitchen. But yeah, if you... Yeah, I needed to reboot. But if you go automatic, then... It depends. If you plan on working on that car and you go automatic, then you're weird. You just don't know what you're doing. But if you go fucking manual on the goddamn... On the, like, regular, like, daily driver, it's probably because you just wanted to get it for cheaper. But entertain the stream while I go ahead and grab me something to drink.
He grabbed the Hennessy.
Y'all like graham crackers?
Speak up.
You like graham crackers?
Talk about BMW? What you want me to talk about BMW? I like them cars.
I think you need to. You might need to circle back on that because your ass said after E92 everything was poop.
Okay, so that I said that statement, and that's not one that I entirely agree with because I think there are outliers on BMW. Although I'll tell you for a fact, I definitely prefer the older ones.
That's how I feel about
5,
Porsche.
Top 5, yeah, same here with Porsche, pretty much. Top 5 BMWs, Clown Shoe at number 5. If you know what the Clown Shoe is, good for you, I guess. Number 4, E36 M3, not the shitty cucked version that we got.
Bro!
That's alright.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, you're good. We got like if anybody doesn't know, we got like a shitty version of the E36 motor in the US that's like detuned. Actually, it's not even the same motor, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable about those cars.
Same.
Number 3, E92 M3. That's a great fucking car. That's like a real driver's car. Number 2, the M5 Competition, the most recent one.
Oh, thank you.
Whatever. I like those cars a lot. I think they're pretty fucking badass. I just can't justify why. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a car that I'd love to own.
Yeah.
I don't think I could be like, yeah, I would spend 180 grand on this 4-door.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't pay for it, but I like them.
Yeah, exactly. And then number 1, E39 M5 is that in my opinion, the best BMW.
Say it one more time.
E39.
Let me go look. Yes, Terrio, they are.
A stereo blue with the gunmetal gray wheels, dude, I would fucking bust. My shit would turn purple like
Oh god.
buddy at the school dance.
Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah, no, that shit tough. I
That
didn't know
car
that was the
is so
E39. That's
goated,
like
and nobody gives
epitome
it
of
credit.
BMW. That shit is clean. I can't lie to you. You said out of the whole BMW lineup, you said the E90 the most reliable. Yeah, I kind of agree a little bit. Said I got an E90 3 Series. Interesting.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's BMW cars that fucking suck. If you ever seen an E46 compact or an E36 316 or a 318 Ti, the ones that have the chopped
Shut up about
off
the
rear end.
N54. I hate hearing that shit. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off, but all I hear in
Nah,
fucking
you good.
GT7 is that shitty N54. But go ahead.
What is N54 out of? That's out of an M3. Is it not?
I don't even.
E46 M3? No, wait, that might be S54.
Let me go look. Cause I forgot why they say. Cause that's all they use is the fucking BMW engines and shit. Or I said BM. How do you use a BMW engine inside of an Oasis? They use the only BMWs inside of Oasis.
We're using straight F82s.
Comes in 3 Series? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, wait. Is that in the non-M 3 Series? Is that not in the non-M E92?
The non-M is crazy.
Yeah, I think it is, because that's the one with
330i.
twin turbos. Because people meet
Oh.
that motor and talk about
Oh.
how it's so good. That
If
car...
If it's that, I think Perp got it right. Is it that?
What F82?
No, the fucking.
No. The other thing.
F82? I mean, wait, I just said that.
Oh my god, you're so slow, bro. I can't even remember.
535 and the 740. Wait, what?
Oh, 330i?
Yeah, the I series. I think they might be in them.
It might be. I don't know, but whatever motor, I'm going to have to search this up real quick because I need to...
E39 facelift is tough.
E92. If anybody knows what the twin turbo trim is called, that'd be nice.
So is it Glock? It's the three? He said 335 I cars. It has to be inside those, cause I think it is inside those.
335i, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm looking at videos right now. People's calling this fucking motor the German 2JZ. Keep it real with y'all. That motor fucking sucks.
No, Glock just said that. Glock just said that. It does suck. That's why I was saying I'm tired of them saying that shit because they overhype it. It's actually fucking poop.
I knew a kid that had one of those that said he dynoed a 500 horsepower wheel and then he got gapped by a fucking Harley.
Oh god.
Also, for the record, that kid had tiger scratches on his fucking headlights. That's the
it's fucking. That's worse than the fucking broken heart.
Frank. It's cool if you daily a BMW that's not an M car because
Thank you,
it's a daily.
Terrio. Yeah.
If you think you're racing people with a non-M car, you need to fucking leave, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's real
are
shit.
the most whack shit ever. People who drive E36 non-Ms and be like, yeah, these bitches fucking fire. This bitch fast as fuck, brother.
No, I think if you,
Your speedometer tops out at 110.
Like if you know you're not going M series, you gotta know you're not going speed. I thought that was just common knowledge. There's no way you still think you go fast.
Yeah. Also yeah, I'm gonna offend some people. The poor spec M cars, like I'm just gonna give you a random number because I don't know if this is actually a car. The 335 M, the ones with the M at the end, bro.
Oh my god.
If your car has the M at the end and it's not just M and then one digit, you're cooked.
Pretty much so, bro. This nigga said the B58. That's the one not the Mark 5, right?
Yeah, it is.
So that one's not bad.
I already got one supposed to.
They talk about that. He said, I think y'all should buy a Sylvia.
I've been on that. I've been on that, bro.
Yeah, Oak does have a Sylvia in real life. To those who dream car is a Sylvia. I don't know exactly which series or what. Already something you know you ain't got the speed. Yeah, that's what that's kind of what the car community nowadays really is, bro.
I've never understood people who like taking base model cars and building them. I will never get it, brother. Any car, non-MBMWs, non-AMG Mercedes, non-RS Audis. There's so many here. I mean, you could really say a lot more shit here, like V6 muscle cars.
Duh.
I mean, EcoBoost muscle car.
Yes.
We know what that is.
That's what we're talking about. That's like those that should know you're not there for speed. V6
yeah,
muscle EcoBoost.
You bought the car that people
What's
want to
his
have.
name?
That the design execs at Ford were thinking,
Yeah.
oh yeah, this is gonna be sporty.
Exactly. That's exactly what the fuck it's meant to be, basically.
Fake labeling cars. Oh, we're talking about Hyundais.
Bro,
I didn't know
leave
we were
people
circling
alone.
Back to that. I fucking hate those cars, bro. I will never understand the appeal. Can you
said,
imagine
what about
pulling
the
up to a girl on a
E23?
date
Fuck
in
is
a
an E23?
Veloster?
Oh.
And what would she say to her friends about you? He pulled up in a GAE Mini Cooper.
Oh, that's the E20. Oh, that's the 7 Series shit. My bad. Fucking what's the name? Oh, I think we all know those. Well, I've never been a fan of BMW little grill method, but it looks nice. That little like diagonal bumper shit.
V6 up, bro.
Perp, hush your noise. Yeah, Perp was taking all the slack from Oak, bro. You just killed that nigga in 2 sentences, bro. You said non-AMG Mercedes, bam, that shit hit him at home, and then you said V6. See, he only claims the V6 because that's his actual car, cause he got the C300, if you know what that is. But he has the RT fucking Charger, which is you wouldn't probably know nothing about it, but I would say it's debatable. The engines are kind of shit if you try to do anything to them, because most of them are known for exploding. But I guess people know how to do it a certain way, in the right way, and you can get them to pushing up to like 5 something. So that's not fucking bad, to be honest with you.
Nah, I want to go on another rant real quick.
Oh God.
Modern hot hatches are fucking garbage, bro.
You said a hot hatch?
If you drive a Focus ST,
that's what I'm saying. You told you just a hatchback?
No, hot hatch, a sporty hatchback.
What's the difference? Oh, okay.
So I'm talking about Veloster turbos.
Oh.
Fiesta ST, Focus ST, Mini Cooper S.
The British people are crying.
Yeah, British people right now in their fucking sorrow.
Honestly,
Honestly,
I think everything they got is a hot hatch.
I would group in Civic Type R's into this. And what's another car that's like that now? Any of those dumb little like European countries that lost World War II, like France, Italy, any like the Fiat 500 of bars, the Peugeots. I'm sorry, let me get it right. Peugeot.
That's shit.
Any of those cars that they make that are like mildly, they're trying to be like aggressive and sporty, they're all garbage.
Yeah, they look garbage.
They look like shit, yes. Even the ones made in America. Well, actually, the Focuses are built in Britain, right? Or they were.
I mean, I don't know if it's shared now or what, but the Focus, no, the Fiesta was Britain. Focus was American. Am I wrong?
All of those cars, I just like when I see that person driving that with their little ECS tuning sticker on their window or their Cobb license plate frame. I just want to take my dolly, put it in 4-wheel drive for extra traction, and just run into them and then crush them against a wall. Like crush that car against the wall until it's like a pancake. Like you remember when you used to drive through those 2 posts at the airport on PS3 GTA?
Oh God, yeah.
And the cars used to come out looking all fucked up, bro. That's what I just want to see it look like.
Oh my God, bro. You're crazy for that window, but I mean, somebody had to say it, to be honest with you. I didn't even know you would call it a hot hatch, but yeah.
That's what they call it over
cringe.
there. It's not a big thing here.
Yeah, it's really not. We got actual hatchbacks, so nobody's tripping on that.
Yeah, Skittles, your country is just if you live in Britain and you like cars, you're just boned, honestly. And that's not a country or whatever, but like when you have to now listen, this I don't live in Britain. This is all secondhand knowledge. I don't know if it's true or if it's not, but I've been told it's true. Number one, you have to pay for insurance if you have stickers on your car that represent parts because it makes it more. I don't know what the word is. It's a more valuable target of theft.
Oh
Even if your car
Lord.
has stickers of shit that you don't have parts of. So if let's just give a random example. You got your piece of shit Focus Fiesta ST. Either one, don't care. You got an HKS sticker on it. Boom, insurance increase. How
That's
the fuck does that work?
that's that's a little bit
Also,
weird.
I don't know, like the. I'm gonna put this in video game terms. The starter
You're
car
the lady
range
game
in the
Lexus.
UK to the US is so incredibly different. The starter cars in the game in Britain are like fucking 1 liter motors.
Yeah, bro, that shit is
Meanwhile, in
poop.
the US, up for like starter car price, we'll just give a random number. I know everybody's not as fortunate to like have this amount of money. Some people are gonna be like, "That's fucking nothing." 10 grand, right? 10 grand in
Yeah.
both countries. I've been on UK Craigslist. I've done it with my buddies. We look through the shit. For 10 grand in the UK, that's like 1 year of insurance on your fucking Nissan Micra with a 1 liter. Meanwhile, in the US, for that 10 grand, you can like go buy like a F body Firebird.
Exactly. Just be chilling, bro.
Like that shit is not balanced, bro. They
It's
need to
really
patch
not.
that shit immediately.
Nigga said patch shit, bro. And I don't know. That's why that conversation before stream made so much sense because the shit over there just don't. It don't add up to be honest, especially from the sticker shit, cause that shit is atrocious. And then saying 8K a year for a fucking insurance is just dog.
Dude, you got two options in the U.S. with that
Could buy your
starter
DUI.
budget
Exactly.
range, which is completely
Bro.
off. Like you got so many options here.
It's
You
so
can
bad, bro.
you can buy a car that's fast as fuck. I mean, like 10 grand range. You're looking at like Pontiac GTO prices. That's an LS car.
Yeah, facts. That's what he said.
Or
G8 on
yeah,
bro.
yeah, you could get into a V8 car with that starter cash in the U.S. Again, us saying starter cash is like a joke, but like there's definitely people that don't have that opportunity for 10 grand to buy a first car, and there's people that definitely have more than that.
For the
If you're
people
into
that
cars, obviously.
For the people that don't, you gotta put your mind to it. It's if anything, cause it's no such thing as like, oh, I can't have. Cause if the money, if new money is being printed every day, everyone has the same option to go get that same money. And even if you got a 9 to 5 job, no matter what the fuck it is, as long as you put your mind to it, I promise you, it's gonna fucking eventually come to it type shit. Like it's gonna take time, but nigga, we all got nothing but time. We spend our time on everything else, but you don't spend the time on the thing that you want. Everyone else just spends time on complaining it, but realistically, if you really want something, 10 grand for a car, yeah, obviously over here in the U.S., that's bare minimum to be honest with you. That's bare minimum because you still got to think about car note, car insurance, and blah 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 type shit. But like,
Registration plate.
yeah, all that shit. So it's like fuck that. So it's like you gotta really put into that grind type shit. So it's not
Yeah.
unrealistic in a way, but some people just got it. Some people are just less motivated in that way. That's why I just wanted to say that so people can know you got to be motivated to get things like that, bro. Because the pricing is not gonna go no lower. To be honest with you, especially with the car
Yeah, shit's
market,
going up.
that shit just for one it fluctuates, but like he said, it's going up. To be honest, it doesn't really get back down. Like for
You wanna know
manual
how much
cars,
my
you can
S13 was
how much?
with the SR swap already in it and a manual, and that car was mint when I got it. $2,500. Now you can't find a 240 for like less than 20 grand.
Exactly. That's
I
what I was
remember
just about
being
to
in
say
high
too.
school and fucking looking at GTRs on Craigslist, R32s when they were freshly just off the boat imported when they first got legal, and being like, 22 grand, you're out of your fucking mind, dude. Where you get one of these imported for like 16. Now
That's just
R32
crazy.
GTRs that are beat as shit are like fucking 60 grand.
Exactly. That's so the price ain't going nothing but up. That's why you just gotta really work on it because if you ain't working on it, that shit ain't gonna come to you. You gotta go to it. That shit is crazy. Seen a G8 camped for 8K. Living
I
in
believe it,
difficult
honestly.
times. 1 liter motors because we got black boxes. These
I
things
don't know what that
stickers.
is. What is a black
Bro,
box?
I think that's the tracker. It's like, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's like the tracker. But that bro, that car. Ooh, wow, we were just talking about cars for at least like an hour or two, bro. That shit is fucking insane to me. It's something we
It's
can
real
really.
shit though.
Yeah, it's all real shit. That's why I'm glad everybody like it went from fucking us joking to being serious, talking about what we dislike, what we do like, and it wasn't just us. It was the chat too. Perp actually started fucking talking. He got to talk about his poopy G8, and yeah.
You call my invisible G8 poopy?
The G8 really
You got
not a
the
bad
invisible
car.
Bowmobile.
Oh God, man. Sometimes I park it in the parking lot and get lost.
Oh god, bro. Nigga, and you
Camel
call me
wrap.
Barnacle boy. Camel Wrapped is crazy. But
Camel wrap with no doors.
Rap giving the horsepower, I
And
would
red
never forget
headlights.
that to this day. And then Thieves
Y'all didn't
thinking
know
sticker
Purple's a
gives
1,000
horsepower.
horsepower?
Oh god. Yeah, oh, if you really, bro, the car community is so bad. If you want to see how bad it is, just go to the comment section in Perp Instagram. This nigga will make a funny video about like one of his cars type shit. Like, say for instance, he getting a rolling video of the Charger or some shit. He'll be like, make a joke like, "Oh, my car after I tried to race a Hellcat," and it'll just basically sound like, you know, the shittiest fucking engine ever. Like the shit sound like it's on his dying bed, basically.
Then you tick on extreme.
It's basically, he don't know too much about Hemi Tick because he don't do fucking American cars, cough cough. But fucking, yeah, like the comment section is
I
just
don't have
flooded
enough
with.
melon in my skin.
Shut up,
Sorry.
but the comment section just flooded with like slow people, bro. Like it's people in there talking about, oh, you might want to check the supercharger if it's something like that type stuff, like. And it's clearly,
Fucking
bro.
belt line.
It's clearly a video of a fucking a 5.7. And you're telling me it's a supercharger wine. Your math,
Like they talking about something. My car don't do that.
yeah. So yeah, like niggas just be dorking it up, bro. Like, and it was the whole funny part about it is the video wasn't the original audio of the car. Like it was just like a TikTok basically, like putting the audio over the car video. And niggas came in there
I know
trying
exactly what
to
you're
be
talking about.
fucking mechanic of the year, like. Bro, it's so that's how bad the car community has just became, bro. And then it's like niggas don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, bro. That shit is
So true
hilarious to
because
me.
all the good content, and I'm not even trying to like blow myself here or whatever. All the good content is like no interaction anymore.
Yeah, to
Like,
be honest with
listen,
you.
I have a decent, sizable fan base on TikTok.
Uh
Like,
huh.
I'm not fucking famous on TikTok. But like, I got 2,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
If I post car content, bro, nothing, no interaction. And I don't think my content's like garbage, just like videos of me drifting in my S13 or like my car's in my driveway trying to do beauty shots type shit. Nothing. But then you like do some meme shit like that and you get people like taking it serious.
Yes. Because controversy leads the way when it comes down to social media. Anything that can make somebody think or make somebody or two opposing sides, that's going to make it more popular. It has to be that. Because if it's not that, then it's just, oh, cool, scroll. And then I think about it. But if it's like,
Them videos.
yeah, like fucking like that's what I was saying, like kind of with that one, like, and then he don't say nothing back, like Perp not finna comment back and be like, nigga, it's just the audio type shit, so it makes it a little bit more controversial when niggas start coming back like, oh no, that's not the supercharger wine, you might want to go check the like, bro. It like it just made that's what you get the interaction from. So it's like, and if you don't shut up about that damn carburetor, but fucking what's the name? Yeah, that's where you get the interaction from. And like beauty shots, I say that kind of get interaction, but you gotta put like now and day music behind a beauty shot type shit, or like a rolling video. You gotta put now and day type music because that's what get people to be like, oh yeah, da 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 da. Like it just gets people to talk type shit like, oh this hard, and then some people like, oh nah, this not hard, bro. You should have goddamn pressed the gas. You should have goddamn did this. You should have did that. But when you just sitting there drifting, niggas don't even know what the fuck you doing while you drifting because they don't drift in real life and they don't care to look up what the fuck it takes for a nigga to drift. So when they see you goddamn doing the video of you like drifting type shit, they like, oh, this has got to be so cool to do in real life. But I know if I get behind the wheel, I'm just gonna drive straight into a fucking wall in the grass. So they like that's why the niggas don't interact and be like, hey, you might want to try this and try getting like, you know, when I'm like doing my daily races on GT7, you come in and then you like you probably remember the track and you like, oh, try this, try that, try this, try that.
Yeah,
That
I came in and
yeah.
started coaching you.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That track in real life.
And that's kind of what the interaction is. Niggas want to be coaches inside comment section, so niggas can't coach you on drifting if they don't know shit about drifting. So it's like, yeah, but I mean, shit like that I like. I'm gonna be honest with you, shit like that I like, to be honest, and that's why I'm pretty sure you like it as well. That's why you post content like that. But people don't know about that shit because nowadays it's just a monkey see, monkey do. Just like how we was talking about the what's going on. It's your boy, Mr. Goddamn it here, and today we got Chrysler Sloth Hellcat, and we finna see we finna see if he could beat the Durango today, and if he can't beat the Durango, I'll take it back to the shop. But y'all already know what side I'm on. Y'all already know what the hell it is, man. Mr. Goddamn it here, like, bro, that's exactly how we end up to that, bro, because it's just monkey see, monkey do, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Real shit, bro. But if you actually care about something, you're gonna put in the time. Like, when I found out about drifting, like, in GT7 and how realistic it was, because I've been playing Car X, I've been drifting in goddamn GTA. Shit ain't really realistic. I just know to play with the fucking analog and gas a little bit. I mean, that's kind of common sense. So when you got down to real life, it's not the same thing, but it's more throttle control than just fucking sitting here just like that, and that's what niggas think it is type shit. Like, you give a nigga a controller, or if you give a nigga a wheel, like, I can go grab my brother and be like, bro, come go, get him on the drifting game, like, go ahead and drift this car. Nigga gonna sit here full gas, press the pedal, and just, oh shit, how the fuck I ended up hitting that? But if you sit down to take the time to learn how niggas actually, like, sit here and fucking drift, is know, like, oh yeah, throttle modulation this, goddamn angle this, angle that, and then all that mo shit, then niggas can actually put their 2 cents in on something. But when you doing dumb videos about a fucking car that's just goddamn getting panned from different angles with a TikTok sound and some tire, like, I said tire lettering, with some goddamn words on the goddamn caption, basically, niggas gonna engage in that because they know all about that, bro. But they barely even know about that. Like I said, niggas calling fucking 5.7s with superchargers. I just don't know nowadays, to be honest with you. It's a little bit just too much monkey see, monkey do, bro. That shit is hilarious to me, bro. But when you got the people that actually care to put their 2 cents into shit, that's when you find, like, a legit fan base. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say on that, because that shit is fucking hilarious to me, bro.
I like how Lexus said Chicago content just takeovers and SRT POV driving.
Bro.
I remember I saw a video of some guy that converted a Magnum into some scat or
Facts, Terry. Yo, they're always regular traffic.
Fucking Lil Durk driving, bro, and this was beating the shit out of this guy's car he was letting him use. He's like in the passenger seat and he's doing the noun that we said earlier that we described this with.
Oh, yeah, the activity. Oh my god, bro.
Slams the fucking brakes, almost nails a fucking curb right in front of this
my
dude.
god.
And he's so fucking slumped over the seat, there's no fucking way he sees over the gauge cluster, bro. He's like driving down the opposite lanes of traffic, bro. I gotta send you this video.
Oh my god. That is what it's turned to
video.
nowadays. That's really what it turned to nowadays, bro. That's the content, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They get a rapper that literally has the money to fucking beat on cars because they just buy a fucking another one, and they let them beat on their fucking precious prized possession because that's the only type of content they can really get. And it's like, it's kind of sad because if you actually knew what to do with your car, like, I'm not telling you to goddamn go get you a Hellcat, save all that money, or scam all that money that you done did, and go get you a fucking Hellcat, and then just go think, oh, content, oh, fucking YouTube, oh, I can do this, oh, I can do that, or that. Like, bro, think of actual things you can do with cars nowadays that you can actually make money off of. Like, if I wanted to go fast in a car, then obviously I would go more into race. If I wanted a car that would be good at, like, drifting by me just cutting off the traction and me goddamn having some good tires, then I would probably get something that's a good starter drift car and then start working on this for it to be a drift built or a drift car type shit. Like, that's just like common knowledge, in my opinion. Or if you just want to use a car to get from point A to point B, then you get something that gets you from point A to point B that's more reliable than more than just fucking power and fucking all this other shit.
I don't know about y'all, but if I want to go fast, I'm going to Art Morrison and go and buy a fucking tube frame.
What the fuck?
I'll go buy a fucking billet block from Banks or fucking Texas Speed and go build my fucking plastic car with a fucking space frame body. That's what I'll do to go fast.
Oh
I'm
my
not going.
god.
I'm not going out and spending 70 grand on a fucking car that's got an interior and air conditioning. I've never understood about Hellcats. Whole idea is like, oh yeah, this thing's a fucking drag race beast, dude. Yeah, you go to fucking any NHRA streetcar fucking deal, and you're gonna get fucking made a fool of.
I never understood the Hellcat drag talk as well. I mean, Demon most definitely, but Hellcat, no, that car is literally built for. It's built to be dual. That's what I feel like Dodge does. They dual damn near all their cars. Like, yeah, you can drive this motherfucker around the street, but you can also gap the fuck out of a nigga down the highway. That's more of what it's for. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I want to go fast, like race type shit, like I want to feel what it's like to feel G-force or anything like that, then I would start off with something that's I can't put no names of it because you can't start off with a road legal fucking race car. I think that's pretty obvious, but you would start off with something that you can just feel power behind, basically, and then you will start upgrading into that, basically. But Hellcat, that's just, yeah, Dodge, they might more shit for like for you to just really chilling type shit, or if you want to go extreme, and then you can go extreme. But that shit just doesn't. I don't know that. Yeah, it's more internet car than anything because it can't apply to like when it comes down to car activity conversations because there's so much different things you can do with cars. That's why I say make money in different ways other than having Lil Durk drives my Hellcat down fucking Chicago or Chirac and like it's dork. It's poop. And then niggas still get views because obviously it's just what little kids want to see. But for the actual real men, you'll want to see actual niggas that want to put stuff into that. I feel like we're getting less and less like real men to do actual car stuff. Niggas are so non-hands-on nowadays, and I'm not against it to be honest. If you got the money for it and you built versus bought nigga, then you just want to buy all your shit, then do you at the end of the day. But if you just gonna damn, Kim, oh my god, bro, you're hell for that one. But fucking what's the name? If you want to be a man and just be hands on and actually like cars, then you would get something that you can actually work on and find your niche. Because obviously, either you're gonna be into everything from racing, drifting, and all this other car shit, or you can just be a regular nigga that just like working on cars. And what's good, VO? What's good, Blue
Makes
Z?
me want to dive into a whole nother issue I
Talking
have with
about
cars
what's
like
good.
the Hellcat.
Wonderful day. Stay blessed. Hopefully you have a good pod. You already know it, Blue Z. Appreciate you. Make sure you have a great
Yo,
day.
Bluesy, who is that guy with the 1049 CEO plate in your post? I heard that guy's GAEASF.
Bro. Oh my god, bro. Tell that
And
nigga
he can't build a PC neither.
Tell that nigga he get no bitches, bro. But yeah, it really is clout based stuff.
Hellcat, bro. It's status symbol, bro.
Yeah, it's internet
honestly,
though.
I want your opinion on this because I know you're a person that likes those cars, and I don't mean that in a joking way.
I'm actually 50-50 on it, but go ahead, proceed.
Alright, but you're familiar with them.
Yeah,
How many
very
people
much.
do you know that have those cars that are actually in the cars? You know what I'm saying?
No, and that's why I feel like they're the epitome. That's why I said they don't get hands on with it. When you get those type of cars, they're more of a I just buy my shit. I don't need to be hands on type shit. They don't even like you tell them niggas to go fucking to a dyno stand or some shit, and like they just look at you with that eyebrow raised type shit. They're like dyno stand, nigga. I just press 3 buttons on this bitch and then I'm gone. Like that. They're not really car guys. Like I have one homeboy.
I got the red key.
He had a Mustang. Like he just drove it like it was fucking stolen, and it was just an EcoBoost. Like. Why, like, bro, why you pushing it like this? And he's not really. Well, now I can say he's a car guy because I have had conversation with him. But after seeing people do certain stuff with their cars, and then certain things happening, and then boom, like, nah, it's not really gonna cut it. So I feel like those type of car guys, yeah, 100%. No, they're not. They're not actual car guys because it's like, you got people that's car guys, and you got people that like cars. They like cars. So when you look at Hellcat owners, or if you look at goddamn, I would say, yeah, like I said, Mustang and certain Fords. Oh wait, I sound dumb. Fucking when you look at certain Mustangs and certain Chevys, then goddamn, that's when you say like those are the people that like cars. But then it's like I'm a car guy, but I know what my balance is. So like if I'm gonna go first car, fucking what's the name? it's gonna kind of sound hypocritical because yeah, but it's not gonna sound hypocritical because not a lot of people can gain like this, like, gain this traction on YouTube. So that's why when I go my first car, I would go more content wise, like not fucking Lil Durk drive my Hellcat down Chirac, but me goddamn actually taking my car out for drives, me goddamn taking this motherfucker to do like actual real life stuff, like people the shit that people don't tell you, like oil changes, actually like fucking tuning differences, buying tires.
Riding in the
But
pit.
oh god. Bro, no, I would
Going
not.
through the KFC
No,
drive-thru.
the most extreme thing I would do is probably no hezzy. I would cut up in traffic. That's the most extreme. This nigga said driving through the KFC drive-through, bro. Oh my god, no, like actual real life stuff, and then just talk cars and then
My
show,
bad, Popeyes, bro. My
and then
bad.
shut up, and then show it off like the real car shit that doesn't get shown. Like not even like you ask a motherfucker like. That's what I'm saying. There's people that like cars. Like people, there's not people that's car guys. Cause I remember, bro, you gonna find this shit funny, bro. But my homie, he has a goddamn, I can't remember. It was just a regular like Accord, if I'm not mistaken. But it was like one of the older Accords, like just a regular daily driver type shit. And I had asked him to take me to a job interview like what 2 to 3 days ago. So we're riding right, and we get up to like we get up to the place. Yeah, we literally make it to the plaza because it was a Subway that I had applied to. Of course, I applied to Subway, guys. I love Subway. So, yeah, fucking, we get up to there, and like when we're about to turn into the plaza, he's trying to like gas it, like he's pressing the pedal, but it's barely even moving. Like it starts moving just like literally like 3 miles per hour type shit. But we're trying to make a turn type shit. So the acceleration is fucked up. So basically, boom. Inside the plaza was an auto zone, and that's where he went while I went to go do my interview real quick. So once I got done, I got out and I went to go to the auto zone. So when we got out the auto zone, this nigga, like, I'm talking to these niggas and he's talking about like I said, remember the problem is car isn't accelerating. So they get inside the auto zone. I walk up to them. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? So they're talking about fucking getting. He's like he needs brake fluid, and I think earlier he had needed like to fill up his oil. So I look at him with my eyebrow raised because I'm like. The only thing that I'll probably have to do with the acceleration out of that is the oil out of the two, but not really. So I look at him with my eyebrow raised, and I'm like, okay, go ahead. But I'm not no car mechanic, so I'm not putting my 2 cents in, and it's not my car. So goddamn, we go out there and they, the little, I don't even know how to explain it, but the little thing that you test the ECU on the car on, and you can find the problems basically. Yeah, the OBD, yeah, the reader. So fucking, we had that. We went to go test that motherfucker, and they didn't even know how to goddamn test the motherfucker basically. And I don't know how to test the motherfucker because I never had to look inside of a car to see the ECU problems. So I'm looking at them like, what the hell are y'all doing? But they got the hood powered while they doing this, so I'm just looking and listening under the hood basically because they have the car running. So I'm like, okay, boom. I'm just looking at shit, da 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 da. So they don't know what the fuck they doing. They go back inside the auto zone. They got to get somebody else basically to goddamn check it because I guess it's like they call him parking lot mechanic. So they got a parking lot mechanic. He comes to come check the ECU, and then he goes to go run the diagnosis. But he didn't tell us because he had to go print it out basically. So they went to go print it out. I stayed on the outside because I just really wanted to know what the fuck was wrong with the car, and I tried to diagnose it with some shit, but I didn't know too much about it. I thought it was for acceleration. I honestly thought it. No, nigga. I don't know. I honestly thought the nigga. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought the nigga was running low on gas. So I asked the nigga, did he need gas money? But no, it wasn't that. So the only thing I could really think was something that had to do with the airflow, because you're not getting every time you press the pedal, you're not getting that shit. Yeah. So yeah, and you probably could even take one guess on what you think the problem was.
I think it was either
It's a
sensor, mass airflow, or the intake filter was like stuffed full of dirt, or it was soaked with water.
close catalytic converter.
Mmm.
So his shit, I'm pretty sure his shit was either like cracked or
So
his shit was either
pressure.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, and tell me about it, because when I read the paper, my eyes lit up and I said, oh my god. And they are looking at me because they like cars. I told you they're not car guys, they like cars. So they're looking at me like, what the fuck is this part? And I'm like, bro, this is the shit that like fucking what's name? Because on the paper, they didn't even read it on the paper. It literally tells you that it's the shit that like, it's like it filters all the nasty shit, like the excess fuel and then the leftover like smoke and shit, all the toxins and nasty fuel inside that motherfucker. So it gets all that shit out. So I'm telling them like basically either your shit is either cracked or your shit is backed up basically, and you need to either clear your shit or you need to go see if it's motherfucking cracked. And I told them with it, cause you know the current trend around catalytic converters is niggas go steal them bitches off. Yeah, cause they're worth so
they're
much
expensive.
money. They're very
Yeah,
fucking expensive.
They got rare materials in there. That's what it
Exactly.
comes down to. They've always been
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly.
Like,
So
catalytic converter's like $900.
exactly. So I was basically telling him. I think his was about 500 because it's an old Honda. So I was basically telling him you might want to like basically find the problem first because before you just go spend the money, because these niggas are like I said, they don't care about built versus bought. They're just spin type shit instead of actually looking. I said look under your car because I know this nigga don't want to get his hands dirty. Look under that motherfucker. See if it's like cracked or anything. See if it's like fucked up or anything. If it's not any of that, then you might need to try to see if you can clear your shit out. But if it is cracked or like fucked, then he's just gonna need a whole new one. But at that point, you wouldn't want to do that for such an old car because he already been having problems with it.
Nah, you'd be better off running it with test pipes.
Exactly. Yeah. To be honest with you.
And then you sell them bitches.
Yeah, because that's another thing he was talking about. He's talking about some shit. By the time I want to sell it, it's gonna be for about $800, and I'm like, shit. And that's kind of bad too. Yeah, the whole car, because it's shit, bro. It's shit. I can't lie to you. You got to think.
Yeah, but shitty cars, they do better if you part them out. That's always how it's been.
But they built versus bought guys, my guy. These are just money.
Situation, if you wanted to fix that problem, you go to an exhaust shop. You tell them you want test pipes fitted to your car, which basically means a straight pipe where the cat is. You take them cats and you go take them to a scrapyard and you fucking sell them and you make $400, $500, and now your car runs right and you got money in your pocket.
That's the smart. That's why when you said fucking, what you say, straight pipe? Or what the fuck? Test pipe, my bad, excuse me. Yeah, test pipe. That shit would be a goddamn good one because, yeah, like you said, it's getting the money off the catalytic converter, hell yeah. But when you think about it from a bot guy perspective, I feel like they're just gonna probably take that. I don't know, because he was talking about talking to his dad, so I really don't know what the fuck he's gonna do about it. But it just goes to show you from, like, two different perspectives of just a guy who's, like, more hands-on when it comes down to cars and a guy who's more just like, oh, money this, money that, I don't give a fuck, and pedal this, pedal to the metal that.
Type shit.
So yeah, them perspectives are really completely different, bro. You said that bus been stopped for 2 hours, my ass would have been walking already. Bro, why is that the first comment I read? Terry fly me out and I can do it. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and read chat real quick. He just thinks that Sins is a mechanic now. No, we're just talking about goddamn cars, bro. Like, that's something that we can all, like, coexist on. Like, we're GTA players, but it's only so much you can talk about with GTA. I'd rather talk about real life stuff, and it goes to show like common knowledge. Like, we don't just sit here on the fucking video game looking at fucking LG RH8s all day and having dream car fucking, what's that shit called on GTA? Guys, what's the super call on GTA?
Jester.
Oh yeah, the Jester. Yeah, like, we don't sit here fucking goddamn loving up on shits like that. Okay, shut the fuck up. We don't get shit here loving up on that. We have more stuff inside real life to talk about. I feel like that's why Awesome is enjoying it as well. This nigga's laughing. Community tab shows the schedule. Yeah, thank you, Rare Bro. You can just check the schedule. And Soggy Shoe, you said something earlier. I appreciate you coming through. What's up? Wet Dreams is crazy.
What's the Subway order?
What you mean the Subway order? Oh, you want me to know exactly what I get?
Said Sins with the wackiest Subway order for real.
I probably do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I exactly get the wackiest Subway order. Let me look it up.
Number one, let me ask you a question. I judge you based on this. Do you put cucumbers on your sandwich?
Yes. Do a fuck proudly. You're fucking weird. I don't want to hear it, bro.
I just don't get the appeal of putting cucumbers on a sandwich, because why would you get cucumbers when you can get pickles?
I get both.
Yeah, you're fucking, there's something like unwired.
Unwired is unhinged, bro, but wait until you hear the list. You're gonna fucking cry laughing. And Maddie is probably gonna close my stream, to be honest with you. So let's say I get white bread. Okay, I go out.
Hold on, pause. Ain't no way a British person is talking about cucumbers are the best part.
Yeah, I don't know why she likes them that
much. Out of a can with hot dogs for breakfast.
Yo, you're tripping.
Nasty.
Oh my god, bro.
The only British person I'm taking culinary advice from who's not even British is fucking Gordon Ramsay, bro. That motherfucker's Scottish.
Yeah, nah. I'll take it from him, but barely, to be honest. Like, the taste buds are completely different, I can't lie to you, but Gordon Ramsay
Yeah,
look
the
a little
taste
bit
buds over there
American
ain't
when
be
it comes
taste
down to
budding.
it.
They ain't
Yeah, it do
doing
not
this
be
shit
taste
right.
budding. She said, hey, don't come for me, man. Hey, man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm with him on that, though, because you eat cucumbers by itself. You don't be, I mean, you do slap them on sandwiches. I hope you do, I'm be honest with you. But last time we talked, you told me you ate them motherfuckers by itself. And that's just weird, I'm be honest with you. So, can we get back to my conversation on what I put on my sub? I love pickles, too. That shit sounds like a female, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
And that's
I
not,
think that's a woman thing.
yeah, to be honest. Nah, they love it. But I walk inside the Subway or I'm walking inside of Publix because Publix got bigger subs for cheaper. That shit tastes good, but Subway's a little bit more fresh. So I walk in that motherfucker and I be like, let me get a foot long on white bread. And yes, I don't want cheese and I want it toasted. Okay, boom. So once they get done doing all of that, then it's time to get to the goddamn. First, sometimes I actually like to put the sauces on first, but not all the time I like to put the sauces on first because I get a lot of stuff. So let's say I'm putting the sauces on first. We're gonna go ahead and start with some goddamn mayo. We're gonna go ahead and add that with some oil. We're gonna go ahead and put some buffalo sauce.
Get it oiled
We're
down.
gonna go ahead and put some Chipotle Southwest. And then after Chipotle Southwest, that's it. Okay, that's all the sauces you need. It's already enough. Now, for my toppings, I get turkey first for the meat, and then I make sure I get pepperoni as well. I always get double meat. I can't even take myself serious after saying that, bro. But yes, I gotta get the double meats because they always be like, you know, that's gonna be an extra $1, right? And I'm like, do I look like a fucking brokey to you? Stop on the fucking pepperoni. But yeah. So next up after that,
I'm a GTA 5 car meat YouTuber.
Bro, you don't know who I am, man? I stream car meets for a living. You better act like you know, man. Alright, back to my sub, because I know y'all want to know, bro. For my toppings, I go ahead and start it off with the motherfucking ding ding ding. Gotta go ahead and slap it with some spinach. Then after that, some black olives. After the black olives, go ahead and give me the cucumbers. After the cucumbers, give me the jalapenos. After the jalapenos, give me the pickles. After the pickles, I want the smashed avocado.
Is that it?
Yes.
Alright, Perp, what's yours?
I've been getting that since I've been about 8 years old.
See, I don't remember what.
Yeah,
the
no
name of
cheese
the
because I'm
bread
lactose.
is, but it's like it's like a normal sandwich, but I just put like hella peppers on this shit.
This nigga weird, bro. You making us
I
look
like
bad.
the peppers, bro.
What peppers are you
Then the
talking
buffalo
about? Like the
sauce.
jalapeno
Like the
peppers?
banana peppers and the
Oh,
and the,
yeah, you're weird. I'll stop putting banana.
Did you just call them lemon peppers?
We call them
No, I said
banana
banana.
peppers. Like literally when we
No,
buy
I
them from the
call-
store, they say
I
banana
call them
peppers.
banana peppers too, but
Oh.
I swear he just said lemon peppers.
Nah, he said
I
banana.
said
That's
banana.
that's what I was about to say. Cause fucking we stopped eating banana peppers like in 2015. At first they was good on subs. I'm not gonna lie, that crunch was undefined. But once you start getting the jalapenos and like if you go spinach, cause not a lot of people like spinach. But I fucking But
I get
oh,
both.
have I ever told you I was vegan for a whole year?
My old man was vegan for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, smart man. See,
My
So
dog
I
is
had
vegan.
to deal with that shit in my house.
what's good, Rachel? Thank you still for having the membership.
It's fucking disgusting. You have to make like 2 Thanksgiving dinners, one with a fucking vegan turkey. All these stupid motherfuckers, they gotta have your stupid preferences because you don't like
Calm
killing animals.
down, bro. Okay, calm down. Because when I was vegan, it was more for health wise. That killing animal stuff, we're not going to talk about. Because bitch, do I look like the vegan teacher? We're not getting into that.
They got pigeon ankles for fucking arms and legs. Gotta talk about he needed to be vegan for health reasons, bro.
Bro, oh my
Ain't
god.
No way.
Bro, I'm sorry. My bad. I don't want to be a streamer that looks like he's goddamn pushing 30 when I'm goddamn 22. So yeah, I actually went vegan when I was younger to start it off. And another reason why I did it, because I was living with my auntie. She was a vegetarian. So I said, let me not be pussy and commit to being vegan. Because if you're a vegetarian, it's like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and skinny dip. Bitch, get in the water. So yeah, that's why I went vegan.
That argument works.
That does work. What you mean? If you're a vegetarian, bro, you're just scared to go vegan. You wanna enjoy the dairy, you wanna enjoy the stuff, and that's why. I mean, that's why I guess that you kind of right about that, because that might goes into the killing animal thing.
I think it's a little different.
I guess vegetarians are like healthy.
being vegetarian is kind of like having autism, but like.
Bro, hey, yo, bro, you
I
no,
can
no,
say it,
no,
I
you
got
can't. That's towards a one certain group of people, which is vegetarians, and vegetarians never did nothing wrong to you, man.
No, what you talking? I'm not making.
The
I'm not
vegan
saying it in a
teacher.
disrespectful way. It's all right.
Bro, you said the A word.
Yeah, that ain't disrespectful.
Bro, yes.
Automotive.
Nah, no, it's not. It ain't disrespectful.
What did vegetarians
Alright,
do
what can
to
we use
you?
it? What can we replace that with?
We're gonna call them apples, okay?
Alright, we got apples and we also have dehydrated fruits. You know what dehydrated fruits are?
Yes, I think we all know.
It's two words that start with D
What?
and S.
Yes, so okay, no, that's enough. No more hints. No more hints. Now go back
Okay,
to your conversation.
Yeah, being a vegetarian is like
That
being
was
an
funny.
apple, right? Being a vegan is like being a dehydrated fruit.
Are you calling your dad a dehydrated fruit? Question mark, question mark,
Yeah.
question mark? Because you gotta be
question that
insane.
decision.
I think, no, I don't. I don't question, never question your parents' decision because I feel like parents knows best for once. And for two, I feel like he's probably think the same thing as me unless he was more supportive into not killing animals. Like Skittles is supportive into not doing it, but she likes to eat
Urban
any-
Man, you got the shit
any
backwards.
goddamn food.
Urban Man got the shit backwards.
Oh, he's still
Vegans
on me about
don't
these
consume
damn
milk and
donuts.
shit. Nah, it's the other way around.
Oh, yeah,
Vegans are the
no,
ones that be
vegan-
eating
yeah,
grass out the pasture
Yeah,
and shit.
vegans are the ones that we was the ones, like, my snack as a vegan wasn't fucking a peeling bag of, like, Doritos, it was fucking, what's the name, it was goddamn, spinach out of the container, like, if I wanted to snack on
Can
that,
you imagine seeing a nigga do that in public, yo?
bruh, why would you
I'm
do
not
that in
asking
public?
You
Nah,
just
but
whip
like,
a
what if
can
you
of
wanted a
spinach out your
snack at
bag.
school? If I saw a kid at school eating as a like,
I'm not gonna lie
snack,
to you, I think
a
I
box of spinach.
well, no,
bro,
I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
do
be
that.
Like, yo, that kid's gonna kill me.
Shit, I probably would. I'm like
Eat the
Popeye the
paper
Sailor
bag.
Man. Fuck is you talking about? But real talk,
hold on,
I
let me
don't.
get
If I
to it.
if I could put in a Ziploc bag a bag of spinach and take it, cause I was vegan when I was in school, but I couldn't because by the time it was lunchtime, that shit would be fucking like all spoiled and shit.
What you
But
talking about? The shelf life on spinach ain't that bad.
huh?
Shelf life on spinach ain't that bad.
I mean, it depends. Out of packaging, straight out of packaging, you can keep it for a good little minute. But air, if it's not air's tight, then yeah. But so I would have to be in that bit vacuum sealing or goddamn airing that bitch out. To be honest with you, and I wasn't trying to do that as a vegan. I barely had the fucking energy to even get up in the morning. Hell, I already got low metabolism. I was basically killing myself. I went to my doctors and she said, "Yeah, you better cut that vegan shit out." She told me I had to start eating the meat, bruh.
All right, let me give you the method.
Spinach is for rabbits. You eat cucumbers without nothing.
Yeah,
I think you're out of this conversation.
Too. Yeah, that's you both equally the rabbits.
Motherfucker, you better watch it, nigga. I was eating good shit as a vegan. Hold on, I'm gonna let you talk, but I was eating black bean burgers and I had a vegan cake and some more shit. But go ahead, fuck boy, cause I was eating it up over there.
Be vegan?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're eating
nigga.
them beans, homeboy. You're
Nigga, he
fucking
just said
eating
he
like
had a
real true
vegan
bread.
turkey. How you don't think you can get a vegan cake? Anything that you can get that's a regular food, you can get it vegan. It's just made with different stuff.
Yeah, he's eating vegan.
Yeah, spinach is for alpha males. Niggas didn't watch fucking Popeye the Sailor Man and it shows.
Anyways, let's get the method to Subway right here.
Alright, let me hear the
Number one,
method.
Italian urban cheese.
As the
Go
bread,
to.
nigga?
Yes, that's the best bread. 100%.
Ewo.
Better than them all, bro.
Only time I used that shit is when they didn't have that option on DoorDash. Of white bread.
Italian urban cheese, bro. It's like rye with like seasoning and shit on the top. Like,
But
can't complain
how
about that.
old are you? You fucking eating rye bread?
Bro, if you don't like rye bread, you childish.
I tried it once. My dad made me try it. He's an old head.
Yeah, see, old head knows. Old head knows.
And that's why I called you an old head, because you eating rye bread at fucking Subway. Now continue, nigga.
Number two.
I
this
love
one can
tofu. My
flip-flop.
bad.
Your protein of choice can kind of flip flop here.
Uh-huh.
Generally, I don't. If I'm going to Subway,
You look like a salami type nigga.
Nah, sometimes at home, but like not really. I'll go with a tuna sub from Subway. I trust them to not fuck that up. I'll trust them to not fuck that up.
Have you ever had one of their Phillies? My bad for cutting you off.
Yeah, I used to get their steak a lot. I used to like when I was a kid live real close to a Subway, so I'd like walk down and buy sandwiches all the time. So I had like just about everything on that fucking menu.
Alright, bet. Go
It was
ahead.
like the one place you could like buy pre-made food
Yeah.
in my town is
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
fucked up
yeah.
thing at that point. You get the pepper jack cheese or you get provolone, preferably pepper jack. All right, and if people say this shit sounds spicy, bro, if you think pepper jack cheese is spicy, you got like something fucking. You're like
You have to
Sin,
be.
you
You
got
gotta
like
be.
shit unwired in your
Hey,
noggin.
you know, like, hey, whoa, 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 calm the fuck down, no, cause,
The AC
no,
DC cords are not AC and DC.
bro, oh my god, bro, no, fuck all of that, because if you think pepper jack cheese is spicy, then you're just a C word, you don't know what spice is, you think fucking black pepper is spicy.
There's people that think that. All
Yeah,
right.
I know, and that's why they think black pepper is spicy as well, but you must have, do I need to put my hand in the camera or some shit? You must have forgot pepper jack cheese ain't fucking like spicy to me, nigga. You better come with some sriracha or some shit, you better finish that list.
British people in here.
Oh yeah, of course. It's not even just for the British. I'm pretty sure that shit's spicy for Phase Red. That nigga said pepper jack. Oh hell no, I'm a stupid ass nigga. That nigga gonna be like, give me the milk.
My breath.
Nigga, I'm not ashy. My lights is green.
I like my shit stupid spicy.
I don't.
But
I'm just lactose,
really,
so I don't do cheese.
I
You
like
can't get
spice.
that type. You can't get stupid spicy at most like places like that. So I got shit at home for that. If you watch one of the cooking streams, you know. Anyways,
He said so far you're
Fucking-
getting his order. Continue.
yeah. I prefer untoasted because I don't like the toasted bread at Subway. It like turns into a rock. I don't know why they toast it for so long, like to the point where it's like that. Also, tuna toasted is like kind of iffy. So I'd say untoasted, but that's preference based.
Tuna toasted, but that's a very debatable topic, bro. Cause that shit slap cold. I can't lie to you, but at the same
Yeah,
time, if you had it toasted on warm bread and like cold middle, that shit gonna feel like, oh, I almost pulled my dick out my pants. I can't even lie to you, boy.
Freaky boy. You have a freaky
Nah.
But nah, for real, nah, that shit do
Alright,
sound good. Other than the
Next,
fucking rye bread.
You follow. Well, I motherfucker, it's Italian urban cheese. I am straight rye bread.
But I mean, that's probably why it gets hard when you toast it, my nigga. But go ahead.
Even the white bread doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I mean, that's got to be a situation like a where you live type shit. Cause every time I get it, it's like literally soft inside, not even crunchy outside. More of just a smooth, like a smooth crunch outside type shit for me. Cause they do it at like perfect timing. Like once I probably had crunch, and I told that bitch, give me some more bread. Like you have to restart the whole order. Like I'm not going for that. But other than that, I mean, it has to be bread time or really place wise. Cause you said it was on your white bread as well. But I want you to finish your order.
All right. Take it down to the vegetable station and the sauce.
Vegetables on tuna is crazy. Continue.
You go with the faded move to start. Get
Spinach.
3 sauces off rip.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yes, sir. What's the
Yeah.
sauces?
Italian,
Okay.
mayo, and
Okay.
Southwest Chipotle.
No
Those
mustard.
3 will all you fucking. If you're putting mustard on, bro, there's no way you just.
I'm
fucking do
joking,
that.
bro. I'm joking.
Yeah, I was about
But
to say,
I'm not
there's
gonna. I
actually
can't lie
something wrong
about
with you.
this. My mom used to use mustard to make tuna, cause we used to do tuna sandwiches at home. And
Yeah,
don't
I always use
critique it.
mayo.
Okay, yeah, mayo and mustard. That's what my mom would used to use. Continue.
Yeah, so you get mayo, Italian, and Chipotle sauce. Then you have that bitch hit it with the salt and pepper. Right.
That too.
Cause that tuna.
Spicy
Listen,
fruit.
the
That's
tuna,
spicy
it's
fruit.
livable. Yeah, that's Phase Red be fucking eating that Gordon Ramsay's.
That's a
fucking chicken
spicy
sandwich.
chicken sandwich for him right there.
Yeah.
But you said what?
Hit it with the fucking salt and pepper because that tuna otherwise is kind of bland. I ain't gonna lie. So that's just marinating in all that sauce and shit. You hit it with the spinach.
Okay.
First thing, get that layered in there so it's like it's like JB Weld to that fucking sauce, bro. It'll just stay there. It won't move. Number 2, you do banana peppers. The reason why I'm not doing jalapenos is that Subway is notorious for leaving that fucking stem on jalapenos and then giving you that fucking stem. If I ever caught a stem in my fucking sandwich and I was eating in at Subway, bro, I'd be over the fucking counter. Square up, nigga.
Oh my god,
That's
bro.
a choking
I've
hazard, bro.
never got a stem. Never.
Yeah,
Bro,
me
if you look
neither.
that shit up, people bitch about it all the fucking time.
I
Some
would
people doing that
bitch
shit for
about it
years.
for as well, but I mean they claim they shit fresh, so that's why. But at the same
Can
time,
you
no, you
imagine
gotta
you
cut
take a
that
bite,
off.
you got a delicious ass bite, you go to swallow, you got a
Yeah,
fucking stem
exactly.
in your throat.
Nigga get that. Y'all ever seen that one SpongeBob episode when he had that like fork in his throat? That bit was going up and down like. Like, that's exactly. The guy choking hazard, bro. For real, for real. Well, I think you kind of lost him once you started saying Chipotle Southwest. Well, you lost me at. Wait, are you done?
Nah, fuck nah.
Go.
We just got banana peppers and spinach on it right now.
All right, go ahead. Go
Now
ahead.
this one is debatable. I know some people don't like these. I'm a big fan of these tomatoes. I gotta have tomato slices on my sandwiches. That's just how it is.
I
really
fuck with
fuck
tomatoes now that I'm more grown. I feel like the more grown you get, the
I
more
only like
you fuck
Yeah.
with tomato slices.
Gotta have that John on there. If you put olives on it, you need to go to the asylum.
Go ahead and book me in a crazy house. I eat them bitches out the jar.
That's fine. I like olives, but if you put olives on your sandwich, you're tweaked. You're cooked.
Oh, shit, I guess I'm a madman. I love it. I'm like, put some more. I get green and black. Fuck you talking about?
Alright, well,
Brother
I'm
eats
trying to think what else
tomatoes
they
with
got
salt
on
and
it in that
pepper.
Subway.
That's why I can't wait for him to be done, because I'm about to critique his whole sandwich.
That's fine.
I mean, Maddie said it.
Yeah, I do eat that. It's like an Italian thing, I think.
The wee.
That's French.
God,
We
I'm
begin.
gonna surrender.
I'm gonna spit out my fucking water. My bad. I didn't think I was that slow.
Yeah, no, Maddie is correct. I have been caught in the act of slicing up tomatoes, putting salt and pepper on them, and eating them like that.
So you can't critique me for fucking eating what was that one shit I said? Not just the olives. You said something. You said I was a madman for eating something, and then cucumbers on my sandwich, and then you can't critique Skittles for eating cucumbers without anything else. My nigga, you sitting up here eating fucking.
At least I had salt and pepper on them bitches.
Bro, no, because I mean I agree with that as well. When I was vegan, I used to I would toast a piece of bread, put avocado on it, like I would smash avocado, put tomato slices on it, and then sprinkle it with salt and pepper, and I would just eat it like that. Not like a sandwich, just on one piece of bread type shit, and just eat it. That shit used to be smacking, boy. I can't lie to you. But my nigga, when you eating that shit with nothing else but salt and pepper, you're weird.
Yeah, but then you get like fresh mozzarella like with it.
Fresh mozzarella,
Yeah, that's an Italian
cheese,
thing.
and tomatoes, bro.
Yes,
What? Oh wait,
Italian,
that's like
an
pizza.
Italian thing.
Okay.
Yes. I know.
Okay, and I see the vision.
But I can't even think of what the fuck else Subway has. Don't get the lettuce because their lettuce is always wilted as fuck, and it's.
I hope y'all seen
shit.
that video of the nigga stepping on that shit. That shit should have scarred
Yeah,
everybody.
you can't be touching that shit. I think that was Burger King actually though.
Oh, that was Burger King.
We know someone that goes there a lot. $3 in his pocket.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm just trying to think. I stopped with the jalapenos because they were giving me the stems every fucking time, and I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with that. You get the spinach, you get the fucking banana peppers. I can't think of like what other toppings do they have.
Other than shit I said.
Yeah, you
I
don't
can't really.
get cucumbers and you don't get pickles on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would think you were done there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You get them to wrap that shit up, and then you go sit down outside, like preferably in a nice dimly lit alley. You know, a couple of dumpsters, maybe a homeless man, and you open your Subway sandwich next to the puddle in the pothole. And you grab your trusty spoon out of your back pocket. you fire up that vent, bro, and you fucking get to work on that sandwich, bro.
Oh my god, that's what it sounds like. That soggy ass sandwich, bro.
No, that sandwich will not be soggy. That shit will be delicious.
Yeah, no, for it won't be soggy, but to critique your shitty sandwich, to be honest with you, for one, banana peppers on a tuna sandwich, bro. I understand that's the replacement for the jalapenos, but at that point, take that motherfucker out. Just eat that goddamn motherfucker. No need for that.
Yeah, you're not taking to effect everything else on that sandwich is soft. That
Yeah,
gives
but I
a
mean,
good fucking texture, bro.
And then spinach with tuna. I've never tried that in my life. Bro, I'm gonna try this because I'm actually kind of hungry today. I'm hungry today. I might try this.
Spinach doesn't have much of a taste.
It don't.
Yeah,
It tastes
so
like
you don't even
it's
really
like you're
notice.
eating water, basically.
Yeah. Well, nah, I'd say that's more lettuce. Spinach
No,
has, like,
it's
a
not.
texture, though.
Lettuce tastes like the color green. No, bro. Lettuce is like I don't know. That's like it's like eating a fucking a water ball. You bite into one piece of lettuce, like that whole shit is juicy. When you eat a piece of spinach, like one leaf of spinach, like it just tastes like okay. Lettuce is water, spinach is oxygen. Continue.
Well, what argument do you want me to refute?
What was we talking about?
Spinach tasting like nothing because you've never had that, and then you said you were gonna do something today.
I said I might order that today because I've never like Skittles said she might try it too, but tuna with cucumbers, or you didn't put cucumbers on yours, but tuna with spinach, fucking I don't know if I'm gonna put banana peppers, but I'm been retired them motherfuckers, but I would probably try white bread tuna toasted that motherfucker because I like that hard soft, but I might not toast it just for you, and then black pepper, goddamn salt. You said spinach. I'm gonna do jalapenos because we don't get stems over here, so I don't have to deal with your shitty banana peppers.
You go with that.
I'm gonna go with spinach on that motherfucker because I love spinach ever since I like laid my eyes on that motherfucker. And yeah, am I missing anything? What else you had? Oh, the sauces.
Cheese and the sauces.
I'm lactose. I'm not going cheese.
Oh yeah, my bad.
You good? So yeah, I remember that.
Your pants. That might be
Hell no, I just ate I ate a full pizza yesterday, bro. So I would not be shitting my pants any more than what I already did this morning. We get red peppers, not yellow.
I
just DM him the shit, and I'll make him
Lettuce
make
ain't no damn juicy taste green.
I'll make him put it on his IG story, y'all.
I would. I want me to, if you want me to add you, yes, I will add you and be this shit better slap. I bet. But fucking what's name? To go through these damn comments, bro. Fucking I'm gonna scroll up a good little minute. He said brother eats. Oh yeah, that was the fucking tomato shit. Tomatoes -1. And this nigga talking about some add me to the party. No.
Sandwich. Let me explain. It's time consuming, and it also like if you actually make and by the way, I want to mention this: tuna salad and tuna are not the same thing.
It's not. It's most definitely not.
Anybody that comes from the trenches knows the difference. I speak fact with that.
Skittles, you said you eat tomatoes with salt and pepper on their own. You and Oak need to like find a fucking mental home. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought I was bad. Go buy tuna. Oh yeah, I already read that. You said it sounds soggy from all the different sauces. You got to put into play this. Like tuna is already soft. Three different.
You put it on top of the tuna. That's why. Because it gets sandwiched in the center.
Bro, it's really the rye bread that saving you. Because I feel like on white bread, that bit gonna get soggy by the time it get delivered. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Because it's like sauces, spinach, and then, well, spinach more crunchy than anything. But when it's mixed in, like how you said, fucking pavemented into the goddamn tuna, that motherfucker gonna just be soft as a motherfucker. But it sound like the sandwich a little bit soggy. That's why your ass said pull out a spoon and eat it.
Nah, that was for the fent on the side.
Bro. Bro, you're fucking wildin', bro. But what's
if
up?
y'all really want to know why they get a tuna sub, it's tuna sub backwards. That's what happens when you start eating tuna sandwiches. You start busting nuts.
Oh yeah, tuna backward is a nut.
Bust a nut. No, tuna sub backwards.
Tuna sub is busting that. Oh, I said busting that. Bust a nut. Oh my god, I forgot all about that joke. You're funny as hell, bro. And of course you're gonna lead that onto why you fucking getting a tuna sandwich, but I feel like homemade tuna sandwiches are the best. This nigga said lettuce isn't even juicy. I don't know who the fuck you been goddamn getting scammed by, but bitch, they come from the ocean.
What?
Like what the hell?
Like 99.7%. Wait.
He said go to the hood subway.
No,
what?
No. Reverse.
What
did you just say?
What?
You said lettuce is from the ocean?
Yeah. Where's
no, it's not.
Where's it from? It gets grown from a fucking tree?
It gets grown from a plant.
Bro, what? This is a lettuce plant? Or am I getting it confused with... So what the fuck is cabbage? Ain't cabbage lettuce?
Yeah.
So what the fuck comes from fucking the ocean? Oh, seaweed.
seaweed.
Oh.
Yo, just heard this in real time.
Bro,
I
the
was
only reason,
one that
bro,
called
the
it out.
only reason, no, Glock called it out too, but the only reason is because I like seaweed. I'm sorry. I did my research on seaweed. I actually like, that's another thing I used to use as a snack. Like I said, I used to have the container of fucking spinach, and then I'll just goddamn eat that motherfucker. Then I used to have containers of like dried seaweed, and they would be salted basically. But I take full accountability for that. My bad, bro.
Bro, this nigga thought people were scouring the depths for lettuce heads.
No, but when you put it that way, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Cause now you're trying to make it sound bad than what it is, bro. Sorry for the misconception on my end, bro. Y'all niggas are right in the tip, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Nah, ain't no way. No, whoever said lettuce ain't juicy, lettuce is like 97.7% water. So it literally has to be when you bite
Yeah,
into lettuce,
I was
all the
like,
shit
that
on the
shit was
inside is water.
Terrio.
Hold on, let me find the statistic. We gotta fact check this nigga.
About what? You talking about the fucking lettuce? I mean, I think we already know that's cap. That and spinach are like two of the juiciest greens when it comes down to it. Lettuce is not bitter. What the fuck do y'all got over there in the UK? How the fuck do you
As
get
much
bitter
as
lettuce?
96% of lettuce is water content.
Right, okay, can we start with the lettuce from the ocean, bro? I'm sorry, bro. God damn, bro. I want me some seaweed. I really wanted to just goddamn do this tuna sandwich, though, because that shit sound interesting. Terrio,
I
hush your
promise you would
noise.
fuck with that shit. That would go. That
I
would
mean, if
become
I
your
don't fuck with
go-to
it, you're
order.
gonna have to give me back my money.
I will put money on that.
Oh my god.
Maddie said.
Yes, so you should like it, bro. No, shut up. Last time I ate a watermelon was ages ago, though.
Watermelon is nasty.
Yeah, Perp think watermelon's nasty. He's the first African American to think so.
You like grape soda?
Hey boy, shut your mouth, boy.
Can I answer it?
No, Perp. But this shit ain't Keenan and Kel. I don't need your ass on this motherfucker. I like grape soda. Grape soda real good. Shut up, nigga.
Yep.
He said you got clipped. Shut up, bro. Oh my god, yeah,
It
nah,
do
you're
so.
getting on out of the block. If I hear a clip of me saying lettuce is from the ocean, I swear to God, that will be the last day you spend at my stream,
That's
fuck
going
boy.
on my shorts.
Niggas try to expose me. I'm finna expose everybody. Y'all tomato, salt, pepper eating ass. And FaZe, I don't want to hear from you, bro. You fucking go get coconuts from the trees on that damn island, bro. That and bananas. You told me about the time you be stealing. How you steal bananas from the monkey? Nigga got it the opposite way around, bro. I've never heard a white man steal bananas from a monkey, bro. Nigga really hating on his lifestyle, bro. That's top tier hating, bro. Don't get no worse than that. Oh my god, he said give me one to say that, bro. No, we need to start moving away from this food conversation now, cause y'all gonna make me angry with this damn lettuce.
Hold
But
on.
that's what we
Maddie
talking. That's what we
Maddie
talking about.
is at my
Subway.
house. I'm gonna have her discuss her fucking Subway order because I have no idea what it is, and you guys
Okay.
can judge her all you want.
Go ahead.
So,
Please.
what's the order?
Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
she knows the TOS.
Okay. Bet. Oh my god. I feel like. Shut up, Perp. Wait, Perp, did you even? Oh yeah, you did say what you get on your sub, but why you don't be getting nothing on your sub? Yo, I get the bare minimum. Yo, I get bread,
Those
ham,
are
and
like-
cheese. You can make that at home.
It's more stuff that I get. It's just I don't remember. I haven't had a Subway in like a year.
The only reason I remember is because not only do I DoorDash, but my mom, like, when she would pull up on me, she like, what you want me to get you from the store? I'm like, you already know, fucking sub, and she like, send me just the list, and then she'll just send it to the people. So I just go back to our messages, scroll up like once, and I'll just see the messages of what the fuck it is. I did
It's
forget
like,
tomatoes
I'll
on
just
mine
do
though,
half
because I
of
do
it,
eat
and I'll just
tomatoes
do
on
like
it.
the extra stuff that I really like.
I was told I have to tell my Subway order.
Yes, you do have to tell your Subway order, or you will be rebuked. I don't even
Rebuke?
know. I don't know what that word means, but go ahead.
Seaweed was lettuce.
Bro, oh my god, bro. This why we don't let the chat into the podcast. Oh my god. If you don't say that damn Subway order, you're gonna get turned into a damn seaweed.
Oh Okay. Alright. You gotta start out. You either start out with white bread or
Thank
the
you.
Italian herb and cheese.
You one of them rhyme motherfuckers. Go continue.
Dude, when you get older, you'll understand. And
I'm
then
knocking on the
you
door.
got. And then meat. You do like turkey, maybe a little bit of pepperoni.
I'm
Not
liking
the
your
salami,
style.
though. The salami at Subway is like slimy.
It is.
So we'll just do turkey and like the pepperoni. Then you gotta do. This is gonna be really controversial. You gotta do spinach,
Uh-huh.
banana peppers,
Uh-huh.
tomatoes,
Okay.
cucumbers, and
Okay.
pickles.
Yeah, there's something fucking wrong with
And then you gotta do Italian dressing and that chipotle shit
Uh-huh.
and salt and pepper. And I like it toasted.
No
'cause
fucking mayo?
sometimes it depends, cause the Subway where I live,
Uh-huh.
it tastes like fucking chemicals. I don't know how to explain it.
That's a good way to explain it.
She literally lives in the trenches still.
Oh.
That's why I'm here every day, for real.
Oh my god. I can't blame you for
gotta-
that one.
Talking about a house with no heat. They be using space heaters and shit to heat the whole house.
I got my shit on right now.
You gotta toast it.
Gotta toast it, thank you.
I like it toasted, but that's my order. Listen, it depends.
It's very controversial, I can't lie to you, bro. That shit sounds like something a vegan would eat.
Sometimes I put cucumbers on it, sometimes I don't. You have to look at the vegetables when you get there, because you can tell, like,
If they're fresh or
What's-
not.
what's old.
Yeah, factual. Don't get
But I like
bothered by the
pickles.
cucumbers. Yeah, the cucumbers and pickles. Don't get bothered by it. The only jackass that don't like it is fucking Oak. So it's plain to put it on your fucking sandwich. To be honest with you, and the sandwich that you got sounded honestly just like mine. Just I add a lot of extra sauces and a lot of extra veggies because of the veganism.
Extra.
But that Italian herb and cheese got y'all in the headlock.
Dude, no, you have to go try it.
I
It's,
won't
like,
get white
fucking
bread this
good.
time because they barely even got white bread on DoorDash. I'm gonna have to go Italian herb and cheese. I might go out to go get it as well though. But I agree with the order. I say 9 out of 10 on the order. That's better than Perp basic shit. He be having his dad make his, and then Oak shit. Oak is like a 7 out of 10 until I test it. This shit is under construction. It is under construction. I need to experiment first. That shit sounds like a motherfucking. It sounds like a. What's that shit called? My mom used to love to call it contraptions. That's what it sounds like he made. He looks like he goes to Subway and just builds a contraption, bro.
I want to make a cell tower.
Bus simulator, but I need to start back driving. I'm finna have my passengers late as a motherfucker.
Let's do a convoy, Kate.
You said what?
A convoy.
No, we're not doing a convoy.
Yeah.
What's good, G-Man, by the way? Yeah, that's girlfriend, not sister. Yes, cucumber girl. I just get the sub of the day. You're a sad man. Getting the sub of the day shows that you have no. You're like the ones that pull up to the car meets. Yeah, you just pull up to the car meets and be like, yeah, yeah. You come with the mushrooms on any fucking car and be like, bro, they do it in real life, bruh. I got mushrooms on my M3 because why not, bruh? No, I'm joking. I'm pretty sure you got taste, but I never did the sub of the day ever since they started that motherfucking shit. But nah, her sub was really pretty good. I can't even lie to you, bro. It was better than your shit.
What?
Yeah, do you see it?
That with your face?
Yeah, no, he's from Aruba, so he like his first language isn't fucking American, so half the shit that he types is like he's just smacking
Read
it.
his order. Italian
It's like-
herbs and cheese, toast, tuna, pepper.
And he wants me to read that, right? He wants me to read that.
Buffalo Ranch.
I hope you're capping about the sub of the day and 50 minutes late to my business meter drive where I'll do it myself, pal. Bro, shut up. Oh my god, what's with the salt and pepper? I never put that on the sub. This nigga don't know what seasoning is. I know exactly how you make your chicken. Wash that motherfucker and toss it in the pan.
Nah, he ain't even. He's boiling his chicken.
He the type to goddamn use dish soap with that motherfucker. Gotta really get it clean, man. If not, you might get salmonella. I seen a fucking Twitter video like that. That shit got fact checked so fast.
You know what I
Truck
fucking
driver
hate
sim or
about cooking
bus
videos
simulator
online?
21. Hey, I'm drunk too, fuck off. But no, I'm not reading that when your ass can barely spell, bro. Your ass talking about some tune for tuna, talking about some. What is this shit at, bro? Cause I didn't even read it, bro. Italian herbs, and you only got, you don't even
I
have
like how
a,
he spelled
you have
lettuce.
one A inside Italian, bro. The way that he spelled lettuce was Lethis.
Leftis.
Buffalo was Boffolo.
That sound like some Apple shit.
Pepperoni was Peparoni. That was like one of the best ones out of all of them. And I've never heard of Italian herbs and cheese. No, I'm joking. Use salt and pepper when cooked, just never on the salt. Yeah, no, I was just joking with you. Cause I would say at first I never used to put salt and pepper on, but it just gives it that extra like when you chewing on that motherfucker, it gives it that extra like. Like it gives you that extra feel basically.
We know you. I know you listen to you like used to that. Like you got them big old lips.
Bro, okay, bro. Let's go ahead and read the next Subway order. Hearty or what's that supposed to be? Italian bread, hearty Italian bread,
That's
toasted.
some UK only.
Yeah,
shit.
gotta be some UK shit. Double cheese. Oh, that's why your bathroom be like that, bro. We only got American. That's backwards. What happened to the British cheese? No, I'm joking. Philly steak. So you basically build
You
a
probably
Philly
threw that in the
cheesesteak.
water.
You build a Philly cheesesteak. Always gotta ask for extra cause they tight as fuck. Cucumber, pickles, red pepper, shit ton of spicy chipotle sauce. So my question is, are you building a cheesesteak or are you getting a cheesesteak on the side? Cause there's no way you're getting a Philly cheesesteak with fucking pickles, cucumbers, red peppers, and chipotle sauce and just double cheese.
That order doesn't sound bad, except for the American cheese. I would sub that out for anything else.
They don't
Fucking-
have mozzarella over there in the UK. Well,
Yeah,
I probably at
I
the
would sub
Subway.
it out for anything. I would take pepperoni over that. Like fucking.
She said that only got American. She said literally in
Yeah,
quotation
I know,
marks.
but I would literally get no cheese. I hate it. It like gag. It makes me gag and shit.
I don't blame
and
you.
the cucumbers, the rest of that sounds tight.
It doesn't sound tight. I mean, peppers obviously goes on that shit, but cucumbers on the Philly cheesesteak,
Yeah,
pickles
exactly.
on the Philly
That's what I don't
cheesesteak,
see. Pickles, I don't mind. I think a pickle
pickles on the. I mean, yeah, I guess because pickles kind of go with beef or whatever, but
well, think about it. You got like a salty ass steak, and then you got like a slight sour taste. I feel
I
like
don't
that
know.
would go well together.
I wouldn't try it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not try it. That sounds like who done it and why. And then you put tomatoes on it. Like at that point, is it even a Philly? Your ass is making a British cheesesteak. To be honest with you.
Yeah, you making that Brixton cheesesteak.
Oh God, you making a London cheesesteak, that Yorkshire
Wait, do
cheesesteak.
the Subway workers have knives there?
This nigga here, bro, you're hilarious.
The niggas be karate chopping the subs in half. You shit be all smashed.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised. Either that, because you know the UK backwards and shit. They probably sit there and shoot that bitch to split it open. That's the one time they do use guns.
More knives.
Yeah, I heard. They got forks. They split your sandwich with a fork. That shit must come out the non-aesthetic way possible. The most non-aesthetic way. He said, when is the PS Plus game shit gonna update? That's what I'm saying as well. I'm waiting on that. Terrio, you better drop that Subway order, bro, before I go ahead and change topics. Cause wait, did we get everything? Or almost everything? Go back and look at the list. The Q&A never happened because I don't even want to talk about that again. We still got.
Yeah, it did. We did the waffles versus pancakes. That happened.
Oh yeah, I guess, but yeah, we still got the relationship and the personal preferences, and I guess in relationship that's what we're talking about. But yeah, that's getting close to the closer. So, but we still have to talk about. Yeah, that's what we have to talk about, the relationship stuff. Cause I already know that's gonna go for a good little minute. Back to my sell the ship segment. Said Terrio order boring. He said, well, where I'm from, they do at Gates Barbecue, so you don't even got them do Subway or something? Said must be a sharp ass fork. Tell him again. Vic, you gonna put your Subway order in the chat? Cause your ass critiquing everybody else.
He gonna have some diabolical type shit on his.
Victionaries, yeah, he young, bro. That nigga. And then he's
gonna have all olives.
He's Hispanic. Only imagine what he's gonna put on his shit. His shit gonna have all the jalapenos. He had double jalapenos, double pepper jack. He said it earlier. Victionaries did, or Terrio did. My sub order is flatbread with ham, no cheese, toasted lettuce, tomato, cucumber, mayo. So flatbread with ham and cheese, bitch. Oh, you said no cheese, no cheese. You on my side. But nigga, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, mayo. Bro, I'm dead ass. I'm not gonna lie. You can make that at home just without the flatbread. That's a very basic order, G man. Oh yeah, we used to get honey mustard at our Subway. Terrio put his in chat earlier. Put some hot sauce on my chicken. This nigga think he Young Thug. I'm trying to look for Terrio shit, but he don't be typing more than a sentence. If we getting lettuce from the ocean, no one getting none. Bro, this nigga. See, this nigga ain't say nothing about his damn Subway order. My order is 1 meat, some cheese, and sauce. Terrio. Niggas don't know how to tell out their Subway order. I hope you don't go inside Subway and say, let me get 1 meat, 1 cheese, and let me get some sauce on that motherfucker. Cause if you go inside Subway saying that, then what the fuck you doing? I want you to say like how you would say it at Subway. Oh, there you go. You said, I either get a chicken bake or ranch or Italian sub with some pepperoni salami, cheese with ranch, and Italian herb and cheese.
If
Yeah,
you get ranch on an Italian, there's something.
this nigga is
going
never
on.
fucking beating the allegations, bro. I can't even vouch for you there, bro. I think out of everyone here,
Ranch on an
even G-Man
Italian?
shit was better than yours, and he can make his shit at home. He said, flatbread, I know you like them skinny bitches. Hey, you better hop off. Bro, be getting that mysterious meat. Hey, fucking yo. Vic, put yours in the chat, unless you don't even eat Subway. That nigga like, I can tell you how to put together an enchilada. I am going to try out this Subway order today. I really don't got no choice. I am kind of hungry, too. That shit gonna be funny, bro. I've had a tuna sub, and so I always stand, though, because I stand fucking homemade tuna sandwiches better, bro. No matter how much time it take. Tell the Subway worker you make it how you like it. This nigga here said head ass. I appreciate you again, Soggy. But yeah, that's exactly what this nigga probably gonna say. I never heard Vic talking about some eating the goddamn Subway.
He talk about it's basic.
He
You put
says,
ranch on an
so what you know
Italian.
about tortas? Nigga, what the fuck is a torta? Nigga just always gotta do something with a tortilla, bro.
Isn't that the thing women have?
Oh no, they have tatas oak. Never catch me getting tuna from Subway. There's just something not right about it. I mean, I'm gonna have to try it out. Bro, it's so basic. What? I don't need all that extra shit. It's not basic. You put in ranch on your fucking sub, and then you go with Italian herb and cheese as well. Like that shit got y'all niggas in the headlock. I think me and Maddie was like the only one that went white bread. Other than Perp. But did you go white bread?
It's because Maddie was raised in the back of a fucking Crown Vic.
Bro.
You might have that same relation.
No, I don't.
just from a different driver.
Bro, this nigga here, bro. I was actually raised up in the back of a Grand Marquis.
Don't even lie. Don't
said
even
I
lie,
was
Maddie.
not.
I've heard the stories.
Yeah, you ain't
She
know
was,
KS on torta. What is a torta for real? Cause I guess it's something like a sub, but I know what a hoagie is. What the fuck is a torta?
Isn't a torta deep fried?
Oh, it's like
tortilla?
a big ass sub for them. It says a torta is a Mexican sandwich served on a soft roll and filled with all that other stuff that we use. It seems like the basic ingredients. They have like carne asada tortas, Mexican torta. They got a YouTube video. Whoa. It has another meaning as well for Mexican slang? Okay, let's not get into that.
Huh?
Yeah, no, you might want to go look up the Mexican slang for what torta means, but I can't say it out loud. And I don't know if that's what they're talking about, because all of them are talking about some tortas are good. But yeah, hopefully y'all talking about the sandwich. He said with the horchata to drink. But them niggas love their horchata. Just joking, lol. He's strolling. We all know you wasn't brought up in the back of a Crown Vic, and I was not brought up in the back of a Grand Marquis. We're fine.
Y'all think I'm joking?
Bro.
I'm being dead ass serious. I know her mom had a Crown Vic.
Bro, why would a mom have a Crown Vic?
I swear on my life.
There you go, wifey. But there's also a food for real. I'm not Mexican,
You
but
were in the
horchata.
back of a
I
Crown
really
Vic
don't
at
know
one
what.
point?
I just told you a Grand Marquis, nigga. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's basically a Crown Vic on steroids.
It's the same fucking thing with a
It
rebadge.
really is. I thought it looked bigger though. Does it not look bigger, or is it like? I could
Nah,
have
it's the
sworn it.
same shit with a
Okay.
rebadge.
I could have sworn the Grand Marquis like looked a little bit more heavy set. Looked like a torta.
I see a bunch of different slangs for this that don't make a lot of sense.
Oh, horchata is a drink?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Even I
Oh.
knew that.
So y'all always talking about horchatas. I thought that shit looked like an enchilada. That's the only thing. Every time y'all said the word horchata, I literally vividly imagined an enchilada. He said, man, I just ate some tortas, the food. Yeah, I thought you were eating them.
Are
Y
we
de
talking about the same thing
lengua
when we say
asada.
overweight?
Ah! Yes.
I wasn't
Good job.
noticing it.
Good job, though. But yeah, we are. But I get an Italian herb and cheese. That shit got y'all in a headlock with second pepper jack cheese toasted for toppings. I usually get lettuce, spinach, and ranch. Shit plain as fuck. Nigga, it's to both niggas that put ranch on they sub that call it plain. Do y'all not understand putting
Ain't
ranch
no
on a
way.
sub is just not normal? Y'all must be the type niggas that goddamn put it on y'all pizza too.
I don't mind ranch on pizza, but putting ranch
And
on
I
a
was
fucking
brought up in the
Italian
back of a
sub.
Crown Vic, nigga, and you're
Yeah.
eating ranch on pizza.
Yeah, and I was racing a trailer, dude. We got two different backstories. We got lore here.
Bro,
Maddie was
Soggy,
racing the back of a
English.
Crown Vic too, bro. Hers was just driven by her parents and not the police.
Ain't horchata hot chip. Bro, Oak. You gonna stop outing Maddie like that, bro. I fuck with Maddie, bro, because me and her got the similar Subway order. So if you out her again, bro, I'm finna out you, bro. I'm gonna bring up these tomatoes every fucking time. I ain't got nothing else
What's
on
that
you.
dish called? Hold on, nah. If you're Italian, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, where I get that from. Hold on.
You're actually light skinned, Terrio. Every time I picture you, I picture you as dark skinned. But now that you sing and that you got cuts in your eyebrows or you got an eyebrow piercing, yeah, you'll never be in the allegations, bro. You're light skinned, you got an eyebrow piercing, you eat fucking ranch on your pizza, and you eat ranch on your fucking sub.
Alright,
And
do
then
me a
you
favor.
sing like a motherfucking Beyonce, bro. You never be in the allegations. What's up?
Do me a favor, look up caprese.
Yeah.
Caprese.
Hey, bro, slow down. I lost the spelling bee as a kid. C-A.
I'm typing in the chat.
Oh. Oh, is it spelled like a caprice? I know what a caprice
That's not
is.
how a Chevrolet Caprice.
I know it's ICE, but yeah. This looked like the shit off of Ratatouille.
It ain't Ratatouille, but it's similar, kind of.
But I demolished that shit, boy.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, you eat tomatoes, bro. You nasty.
Bro, I don't want to
Nasty.
hear that, bro. I'm not hearing it, bro. Just because Caprice has fucking tomatoes inside that motherfucker, I'm not.
It's the same
But
fucking thing.
this
The only
shit,
thing that's
yeah,
different
that
is
cheese
there's
and shit.
cheese.
And what's that green shit? Spinach, right?
Yeah, it's spinach.
Yeah,
and
put
then
it all
there's
together
basil.
and that shit good,
no,
but-
no, it's not spinach. It's not spinach. It's not spinach. It's basil. My bad.
Oh, basil. I forgot all about that topper. But
And then you
fucking,
put balsamic shit over the top.
I can kind of tell by the brown sauce and then like yellow. But fucking yeah, yeah, nigga, you're fucking absolutely insane, bro. That shit is not the same as tomatoes with just black pepper and fucking salt, my nigga.
Nah,
That-
trust me, it's very similar, bro.
Man, you're missing two main ingredients.
Yeah, I didn't have fresh mozzarella and I didn't have basil, bro.
Brokey.
Nah, because when you're in wintertime, where are you gonna get that shit, bro?
Shit, Farmer
Number one,
Simulator.
the cows are No, smart ass. The fucking cows are in the stables. You can't get mozzarella out of them because that's like curding shit.
This why you save
That-
it for the winter.
You can't, because then it's not fresh, dude. You know mozzarella is like mold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you let it. If you
Yeah, I
gotta
know. I
save
just
your
been
shit,
trolling.
it's
I
like
know. I'm just trolling you. I'm just trolling you.
I live in the country. Don't argue with me about the cows, homeboy. I know what I'm talking about.
I already know it, bro. I already know it. So we gonna have to divorce after the eyebrow information. What's the difference between pizza and an Italian sub? What's an Italian sub? It's not just a sub.
Salami, pepperoni,
Oh.
cheese. Sometimes there's another meat that can be involved there. But Italian sub has
it's-
nothing to do with a fucking pizza. Italian dressing tastes nothing like a pizza.
I don't think so, Terrio. It couldn't be.
Okay,
All
so let
cheese
me
is
explain to
mold.
y'all how you make mozzarella at home. And it's gonna
We
sound
hit it
gross as
different
fuck.
on my mama.
And exactly why you don't do it. You take a pot and you pour a gallon of milk in it, and you have to skim the top, and that shit at the top is what you eat. That's why you leave it to professionals.
Shit, I'm glad I don't make that shit. Really even eat cheese. I'm glad I'm lactose. I just had to drink my milk so I can get tall. Jetta G's. He said, let's
I
talk
don't
about
think
how
that's
you
how
should
milk
pay your
works.
mods every 2 weeks. Bud up, oh sup, faded in podcast. G's, what's good, my boy? I'm not paying my moderators every fucking 2 weeks, my guy. This shit is not a 9 to 5 for y'all. But y'all really have been showing love to this podcast. It's been on 17 is damn near the whole time. I think peak was like 30 people, so I really do appreciate y'all. I had to make once as a chef. I don't want to do it again. An Italian sub. Oh yeah, I forgot you are inside that field. That doesn't excuse for that shitty ass sub that you had. I'm Jack. Joking, excuse me. I said I'm Jack. Yeah, my boy Chew damn pulled up on me, Soggy. I haven't talked to this nigga in a minute as well. Then this nigga come over here yapping about damn horchatas and shit. That nigga's missing out, bro.
$17 an hour salary is wicked.
How's that wicked? That shit sound good to me.
You wicked for being a moderator.
Oh, for a moderator, I'm not paying nobody $17 an hour. If that's the case, you're gonna have to be paying me $50 an hour just to fucking stream.
You on that LTG bullshit.
No, bro. If you're not gonna Mr. Beast me, then what the fuck would I be getting into this for? Oh, you said you had to make mozzarella cheese one time as a chef and you would never do it again? Damn, so you know exactly what Oak is talking about. Yeah, I
that
see why
shit
you get
is
inside the
painful,
party, but
bro.
you're not getting in the party. Maybe we could probably have you on the podcast, but your bitch ass can barely speak American. All you do is stutter. Every time bro, speaking of Phase Red is like talking to a wall, bro. And it's like, it's either that or it's like talking to a girl that got a crush on you. Cause every time I talk to this nigga, I'm like, he's like faded. You wanna know something? I'm like, what's up? Nigga gets to talking for like 5 seconds, and then he'll just start stuttering, and he's like, man, fuck it, never mind. I'm like, bro, just fucking speak, bro. And then I understand there's the language barrier because I know English ain't your first language, but it just be funny as hell, to be honest with you. That shit reminds me of like when you got a girl that got like a crush on you or something, she just shy to talk to you. But yeah, we can get you to speak like for a fucking full sentence without stuttering, and if we can just goddamn get you to goddamn go a full hour without saying BRB, then maybe we can have you as a
To
host
prove yourself,
or a
you gotta
co-host.
read a page of Cat in the Hat without.
Bro, does this look like 50 Cent? He said, I don't talk American, I speak English. Oh. This nigga tried to just correct me. They're trying to sound smart. But back to the fucking podcast, since we got nitwits and shit. My bad that you like this stutter and that you get nervous when you talk to Faded and Sans. But fucking, yeah. Back to this shit. We finna go ahead and stop helping y'all boys. Maddie, I don't know if you want to stay for this, because I don't know Oak's perspective on this, and it seems like he's a very aggressive guy. But this will show the real side of Oak. We'll see if he got a soft side to him. And Perp has fucking left my podcast. This nigga has been fired. I would never hire this nigga again. I have called this nigga name like 3 times and his hasn't popped up. So yeah. But we're supposed to be getting some relationship advice from him as well, because he actually just got out of a relationship from like 2 to 3 years. Wait, never mind. I think it was only like a year. He said, well, I'm here IRL, so I'm sure this would be interesting. Oh shit, now that I think about it, he kind of fried. Leave the room, no, I'm joking. You know my English is my 4th. Yes, I know that. That's why I said I'll just be joking with you. Oh,
Motherfucker looking you dead in my eyes.
yeah,
right
just tapping the foot. Just tapping the foot, waiting for the wrong thing to be said. Replace him with me, I just message a bitch. This nigga, you calling them bitches. No, nigga. Well, oh yeah, I already read that and read everything else before we get into this. I don't think I'll be able to sit and stream with read a whole book reading. But he was talking about a Cat in a Hat book. You can't sit in the stream and read a whole Cat in a Hat book, but I say a lot about you. You can't red fish, two fish, right fish, blue fish? Come on, man. Like, what you mean, bro? I didn't think it was that hard. I see why 50 Cent gave that challenge up. Nigga had to change it from Harry Potter, but that was the joke, because he did it to Floyd Mayweather. He was like, if you can read a full page out of a Harry Potter book, I'll donate to any charity of your liking. Fuck the bucket of ice. That shit was funny. Then he came back and he was like, "Nah, we know that Harry Potter might be too hard for you, so we're gonna go ahead and have you read Cat in the Hat." That shit was funny, bro. But welcome back, bro, because we're getting into the relationship advice segment, and I kind of
the
just,
whole time.
bro, I called your name 3 times, and now you are here the whole time. Yeah, like I said, you
I
won't
only
be
heard it once.
you won't be invited to the next segment or any other segments in the future. We
That's
finna
why I
goddamn.
don't get invited.
What's his name? His name not Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan don't be arguing on his shit. What's that other nigga, Joe Budden? The nigga that always capping. We finna Joe Budden up in this motherfucker. We finna be in the bit. Houseway! Houseway! Houseway!
Is that the ball black dude?
No. Well, yeah. He's light skinned though. More caramel than light skin.
Oh no, different guy. I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
Who is the one that everybody dislikes?
Joe Budden, I think that has to be him, because Migos made a song about it and
Adam
everything.
22?
Is that the guy who?
Oh, Adam 22?
Fucking shines his head. No, not Adam 22.
Shines his head is insane. Oh, Vlad.
No, black guy.
Black guy shines his head, does interviews.
LeBron James.
He tries to start shit with the people on his show.
Oh, Whack 100.
No,
It has to be.
he looks like Whack 100.
Oh, God, you better go get a name.
Hold on, let me look up what this.
Yeah, that's all he got to say, face. The black guy. The black guy. The bald black guy, that podcast. Obama. Bro, Obama.
I know who Joe Budden is, but it's not him. Not. Other dude shaves his head down, polishes his noggin, type shit. Always wears a hat, though.
Always wears a hat. Oh, shit.
Dude, I remember seeing a clip. He was, like, trying to get Post Malone to admit to like cheating on a girl at some point, or like some ridiculous shit like that.
Tell me you did it.
Yeah, type shit like that type shit.
Yo, I really don't know. I can't lie to you.
Dude, I want to say he used to be a rapper.
Rapper
Like, way
turned
back.
podcaster. Let me look. Bod podcaster.
We gotta find this out first.
Oh shit, Bod podcast guy. Of course, fucking some random guy pops up. David Goggins?
Nah, bro, they have a nice ass studio. I think they do a radio show too.
NOREDJF.
No, that's not him. I looked up Bald Guy podcast and I popped up. Yeah, nah, you got this one. I can't lie to you.
All
Tell
right,
Perp eat a giant Frank is crazy. Bald podcaster. We're trying to figure out what's the name. Cheeseburger. You said, what is it that no one wants to have but no one wants to lose either? Life or death. No one wants to have. Said, what is it? No one wants to have death but no one wants to. Oh wait, no, it's life then. No one wants to. Wait, fuck, that sounds suicidal. I wouldn't want to have a cheeseburger, but I also wouldn't want to lose a cheeseburger.
You just fat.
Bro, shut up! Did you say shenanigans?
Bro, I'm
What the
looking
fuck?
at his face right now. Hold on.
What did Skittles say? Oh, she said virginity. No one wants to have virginity, but no one wants to lose one either. Yeah, Skittles.
Bro,
That
it's
was
a
the
dude
wrong
off the
response.
fucking Breakfast Club, bro.
Breakfast Club. I don't even know who's on the Breakfast Club.
That guy's a fucking.
Oh,
asshole.
I know who you're talking about now. I know exactly who you're talking about now.
I
I know
can't
exactly who
remember
you're
that
talking
guy's
about.
name for
He
my
do
life,
be
but
starting
that guy
shit.
Yeah, that guy is a fucking asshole. Like, actually.
Oh my god, I don't remember that nigga name as well, bro. Fuck.
Me neither, bro.
Charlemagne the guy, Charlemagne. No way we couldn't figure out Charlemagne. No way. Damn, that's bad. I can't lie to
All I
you.
can think of is a dude that he's black. He shaves his head. He fucking shines his head, and then he puts a hat over it, which I never.
Yeah,
never made
and
sense
when
to
you
me.
said
You're gonna go
start
bald
shit,
and
I
make
had to
your
think
head-
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he do be starting shit. Like, he would just ask random ass question that got nothing to do with it, just trying to start shit, basically. So, yeah. No, yeah, tell me about it. Awesome. Out of all the podcasters we named, we could have named Charlemagne the God. This nigga from Breakfast Club is crazy. What can be touched but can't be seen?
Air.
Can't touch air. Am I touching air?
You touching it right now, bitch.
Oh shit, that's why it's moving. Oh, it feel cold. Oh shit, I am touching air. You say Faded's penis? Bro, yeah, let's go ahead and move conversations. Fuck the fucking riddles. Fuck the bucket of ice. Wait, I just noticed.
Yo,
Can't.
hey.
How can my penis not be seen? Get this camera right, bro. No, I'm joking.
Lift your stomach up, Faded.
Bro, shut up. Okay, perp, watch it. I'm still live here, but now it's time to get into the relationship shit. It's not the podcast shit. How did we get into that?
On this because it's someone's angry time of month.
Oh,
So I
God.
might actually get my ass whooped.
Okay, I'd say
We
I take
just
the
wanna
ass
hear
whooping
a
for the
hard hit.
podcasting. You can't do a podcast resistant. You got to do a podcast letting it all out. That's why this is
Alright,
called Tell
I'll
Your
fucking,
Side.
I'll fucking run this
Oh,
shit
fuck
out.
it.
Maddie,
first,
I
then-
will. Maddie, I will.
Unsubscribe from Faded.
I will give you 2 million points if you do not beat on Oak for the stuff that he say, and with the points
I
you
want
can
2 million points.
you can redeem a free Oak ass whooping at any time except for this time. See, that's a good
Can
deal,
I
ain't
get
it?
2 million points?
You down for that, Oak?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, bet. Said I'll wait till the stream's over. Oh, bet. The answer is also
Can I
someone's
get-
heart.
Can I get? 2
Oh,
million
so
points?
when I said it, oh wait, what was the question again? What can be touched but can't be seen? Shit, I can see somebody's heart just rip open their chest. But back to the conversation. This nigga really gave them points. Appreciate you, Skittles. So back to the relation. So what we're about to be doing is, sorry, Perk, wanna say something?
I want 2 million points.
What we're about to be doing is the nigga on the podcast on points, but what we're about to be doing is fucking basically saying our perspective of like not relationship kind of relationship advice, but like relationship opinions and just what we would want out of a relationship in our opinions. So try not to be heavy here, guys, but I want y'all to take
giving advice.
Oh yeah, we can give advice as well. If you don't want to do opinion, then go advice 100%. Go advice.
I don't even.
And same
have
thing
good
for you,
opinions
Perp.
like that.
Okay, for Showski. But fucking what was I about to say? Shit, I forgot. God damn it, Bobby. Yeah, I think I just forgot what I was about to say, but I'm pretty sure that's just the gist of it, because that's going to be leading into the closer. But yeah, it's about to get into the back to the real life stuff, because we was talking about cars for about 2 hours or 3 hours in real life, so now it's time to get into the stuff that we all have to go through.
Okay.
Bro, wish we all had to go through Hellcats. Why you finna sing for a fly? Because they're scary since your moms are going to sue you for being a bastard. I want a short curly haired Latina done. When is it? We said when it is alive, we sing. When it is dead, we clap our hands. What is it? He gonna lie about what he says anyway. He's damn getting called out is crazy. We gonna start a jar earlier. My boy Perp just fresh out of a relationship, so I feel like he gonna have the best advice for everybody, or not even advice. He gonna have the best perspective, and I need you to speak on this, cause Perp is one to. Me and Perp get along so well, cause we're both one to hide our emotions, and this is where he can let them out. That.
Graham
AK
crackers?
with the bent candles.
Like,
Bro, oh my god, Perp, if you don't stop with the damn graham crackers, no graham crackers. Either you speak on relationship advice, or you speak on relationship experience, or you get kicked out of the damn
Granola bars.
podcast.
Oh wait, the last one doesn't sound too nice of you to do.
It don't sound too
I might
nice of
have
you to be nervous this whole podcast after we've been live
I'm about
for
to call it GSP
4 hours
on
and
you.
30 minutes, so hurry it up, pal.
I'm trying to think.
I'm not about to sit here in silence.
So what about the what? Hold on, wait. What about the relationship?
Like, how do you feel coming out of it now? I'm not telling you to have harsh emotions for her. I'm telling you to speak on your emotions of the relationship now that it's over, and how do you feel about relationships now that it's over, and what is your general opinion on relationships after you just got out of one, after being in one for what, a year plus or a year?
I like relationships. Relationships are fun, especially like if it's with like the right person and y'all got like a lot in common. It's fun. But like getting out of it, I didn't want to get out of it. But like as long as she happy, I'm alright.
You're never invited back on the podcast again.
Oh,
Why such a short answer?
oh, I
But
can't
nah,
say
I'm
that.
not. What did you just say? I'm glad I blocked it out. But
I didn't say it yet.
okay. But fucking what's the name? What I want to say was, why do you feel like relationships are fun? Because most people either feel like a relationship is like an experience type thing, or like something that you use for like the future, or some people feel like relationships are a waste of time. And why, to the people that thinks relationships are a waste of time, why do you think relationships are fun? You gotta have a reasoning behind your opinion. Doesn't have to be a fact.
Cause like you get to like, it's like so part of like the
You get
fun
the
is
fuke
like
you
they
get the
can
fuke you get the fuke
you get like the pillow.
I'm
I
joking, but
take
go
this
ahead.
pillow and then I take another pillow.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
cause like they can like teach you things that you never knew.
So experience kind of, right?
Yeah, and then like if you was to like feel like it's pointless, you probably not with the right person, and you just with that person just cause.
And what's your opinions on people getting in relationships just to, fill that void in the heart?
Ow, what the fuck is that? What's the question again?
This is the worst guess ever. I said, what is your opinion on people that's just trying to fill the void in the heart? That's just dating to like how you said people are dating to be like, oh, they're not having fun out their relationships and shit like that. Like those kind of people that's just there to fill a void in their heart and not actually being there for, like you say, quote unquote fun or experience.
I feel like they should. I feel like they should.
Bro.
I can't take myself serious right now.
Bro, just put together something for me, and then I'll move on to
Put
Oak
together a
because
sentence, bro.
yeah, at least a sentence, bro, because you're making yourself look bad.
Yeah.
What do you feel
Dang.
like they should do? And not that you feel like they should do something. What do you feel like they should be more open-minded to?
How that person might feel about, cause they might feel like you actually doing something for them, but in reality you just fuck this nigga. I'm just with this nigga to be with this nigga.
Uh-huh.
Ow. And then
Well,
like,
go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
I forgot.
Oh God, continue breaking down on what do you think people what do you think people who's closed-minded to relationships and not wasting their time or not gaining the experiences of it, what do you think else they should be other than being open-minded to their partner?
Communication.
Communication is key. You know you really suck
I
at
feel
this,
like
right?
that's really got me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree. But yeah, if I had to put in my little 2 cents, bruh, for you to like give advice or like just for the people that's closed minded to relationships and the experience of it, this nigga needs to move out my way. The advice I would say is you have to be open minded to new things in life, because just because one thing went bad is probably based off of experiences on why they think like that. If one thing goes bad, then everything's like that in your life is not going to go bad. So you just have to be open minded to new things. Not everyone's going to be the same way, and it's the same thing. Like if someone treats you like an asshole in relationships, they cheat on you, do all that other shit. Don't go to the next person trying to cheat on them, trying to make them feel your pain and whatever of that, because in this world it's more of a treat people the way you want to be treated world, and obviously no one wants that feeling of being cheated on or anything like that. So just because it happened to you, sorry that you was the unfortunate individual that it happened to, doesn't mean go doing it to like other people basically, or try to just be closed-minded or closed off to something that's something that's it when it's really something that everybody should do with multiple people, because it's not like first one, second one, third one, fourth one, even up to the fifth one you're gonna find your one. It's just when you know it's the right time, it's the right time. But now we're about to go ahead and move on to Oak because Purpad can't even talk 2 full sentences.
I could barely
Yeah, we
write a
need to give you
sentence.
This
that
nigga
Harry
said
Potter book,
something
nigga.
about World. This nigga said something about World War
I'm about to
Three
go
when we're
find
talking
one.
about relationship advice. My nigga, I'm not here to chat about guys. I am chatting about current world events, but we already passed that, and we ain't talking about no damn World War Three. We're talking about relationship advice and just our personal experiences from relationships because it's a fucking podcast, bitch ass nigga. You said I thought I couldn't speak and tell me about it. This nigga he's getting nervous though. I don't know why. He said okay, and the answer is oh, you still talking to Nova basically. Same nervous as me, yeah, as you can see. But with that being said, boom, let's go ahead and move on to Oak, my guy. What do you feel about relationships? Are you open-minded to relationships? Are you closed-minded to relationships? Are you more of just a one-night stand? Are you more of just a fling? Are you just more of a friends with benefits type of guy?
Uh, I don't even know how to really answer that question because I don't really put that much thought into it. So I'm getting a death stare right now with a smirk.
Oh God. You
I
said
don't
my
put that
boy
much
Christian
thought into
Dior,
it, but I think
Dior.
there's benefits and problems with being in relationships, and I think
Very much so.
you have to gauge whether you're in a position where you're uh, viable for that or not. So I'm kind of a bad example for this because I have strong commitment issues. So for a long time, me and Maddie have been around each other, and we didn't have a label, and
Not
we
now,
still
Nova.
kind
I
of
can't do
don't.
him.
Um, me and Maddie feel certain ways with each other.
Yeah.
And I don't, again, I'm not like the best person to talk to about that because I have serious commitment issues. But I think a key thing to have in a relationship
The
is
fuck, Nova?
I know this sounds what
No, you keep going. I was just talking about the
I
chat.
know it sounds
What's good, Ivan?
like an oxymoron, but an important thing to have is adversity
Uh huh.
with each other because without problems, if everything goes too smooth, that's like strange. Like that shouldn't occur.
I feel like if
You shouldn't be
everything
a one to
goes,
one. You should not be a one-to-one match with someone.
yeah,
Me and Maddie have problems like on a daily basis. Sometimes I wake up and want to throw her out of a window, and sometimes we're both just happy.
oh
It's
God,
just how it goes. Um, and you really have to judge it off your current state because I think there's definitely times where you definitely shouldn't be in a relationship, and there's definitely times where you should be,
I'm a
or
big
if
believer
you're
on that.
able to be in one.
Yeah,
I would say if you are in your early 20s, late teens, to stay away from that sort of thing because you have a lot of opportunities you can follow, and
yep.
it's not even a question of like the person that you're around, but that can stop you from a lot of opportunities and abilities you have during that time frame, especially if you're like going to college and shit, uh, or you have like a really good job. The last thing you want to be thinking about is like fucking what does X, Y, and Z think about me
Yeah,
when you're like seeing each other every day. That puts a lot of stress on you,
yeah, just
and if you have
unnecessary.
anxiety issues, that'll give you a bunch of problems. Um, it's also nowadays I think in my opinion it's probably the hardest era to find someone to actually identify with and like think about actual future possibilities like marriage and shit because our time here right now is kind of fucked up. I think the divorce rate in America is like 50% or over. It's more than
Uh huh.
half. So you really have to put a lot of thought in this shit now, if you actually want to stay with someone, which makes the hookup type one night stand shit really appealing to a lot of people. But that also doesn't like help the problem, if that
Yeah, it
makes sense.
doesn't.
I don't think there's really a solution for that. It's just people and how people have been evolving as of recently.
Yeah, I feel like
Um,
it's like because that's not what we grew up on. When you think about it, everyone's just a product of their environment, and no matter where you from, unless you was really put up in a great like childhood or great like child home, then you don't know that stuff, and you didn't grow up on married parents, you didn't grow up on going to weddings, you didn't grow up on that type of stuff. Like typical life of an American is like you go to more funerals than you do to a wedding, to be honest with you. So it's like that's why I kind of feel like is kind of what we're into now. Since our parents didn't really get married like that, they was always either engaged or just together. That's what's going on kind of now, and that's why the only way it could be fixed, to answer your question, is if that's what we teach our children. Basically, if we actually start getting married, and if we start teaching that to our children, like that's the right way to actually build a family. That's the right way to actually, start learning somebody, or not really learning somebody, because you got to learn a person before marriage. But it's really just how you got them fucking really make the shit official, because if you're not making it official, there's always going to be lingering thoughts, to be honest with you, especially when it comes down to females. So
Yeah,
yeah.
you got to take time with shit now.
Yeah.
And honestly, marriage is low key kind of like a dying thing in general in America, at least. Just be slow with everything and take your time
Yeah,
to
that's
think
what I
about
said. You got to
everything.
really learn a
And
person.
yeah, you need to really get in your head if you can stand a person.
Yeah, and that's what
Like,
it's all about, like personal preference, like not on no selfish shit, but if you yourself know that's not something you can handle, if you yourself know that's something that you won't be able to keep putting up with for a good amount of your life or the rest of your life, then you should just not end it now, but kind of end it soon, so no one's wasting time. Basically, it's always good to get the experience, but it's never good to waste nobody's time and be on some like other shit, because the way you feel is important inside of a relationship, and it's like that. It takes two stories for one side, or excuse me, it's two sides to every story, excuse me. But yeah, for one story it's going to take two sides, so for a relationship it's going to take two people to make it work, bro. So even though that's how you feel, and if the other person feels the same way, then boom, y'all can go ahead and split. Keep it cool, no hard feelings. Or if y'all feel like this is something that really could work and y'all could just build, then boom, that's when you actually take things to length and just see how far it can go. Some of us probably were raised that way, but everyone grows up having their own mindset. You can teach someone one thing and they can do the total opposite. Yeah, 100%. But when it comes down to marriage, I feel more of if we was raised on marriage, then it would have been different. In my opinion, though, that's just my opinion. Like, yeah, because at any given minute, a moment, anybody can do anything, bro. Like that's how, like some people like serial killers, bro. They don't have fucking parent serial killers type shit. Them niggas just grow up around fucked up shit and then they get into fucked up shit. And sometimes their parents don't even put them around the fucked up shit. They just go venture off into it. So it's like people are gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do at the end of the day. But when it came down to that, I feel like if you just, cause what you know now is what you learned as a kid, bro. Like when you learn how to walk, your parents probably taught you. When you learn all this other shit, it's from not monkey see monkey do, but it's just from what you seen around you, what you grew up on. That's why I say everyone's a product of their environment. That's why you have people that act different ways. You got people that act like they're high end because they grew up in a high end household. You got people that act low end because they grew up in a low end household. And then you got people that grew up in a low end household but act like a regular person. You got people that grew up in a high end household that but act like a regular person. So it's going to be different outcomes every time. But the majority outcome of people just not marrying, because if we put the statistics together, like Oak said, it's a way higher rate than what it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's just something we wasn't really growing up on. Like I can even put it to example. My parents never got married. They got engaged, never went through it the whole thing, but they've been together for 20 plus years. So it's like some people just don't even put the stamp on it, and there's nothing wrong with that. 100%. Like if you're gonna just, like I said, it's all a experience thing. Like if you fuck with a person that much and y'all both come to an agreement, like, oh yeah, we're gonna be in this bitch like forever and always type shit, and y'all don't need to put no ring, you don't need to put no official thing on it, then you ain't got to. But at the same time, it's good to teach the youth that, so they're not just going out here ready to be in some like ready, like just ready out there to be somebody's random fling, or out here ready to be somebody's little fucking 6 month date and then back to the basics basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah, to be honest with you.
I know you have to look upon people that have experience, which can be hard to do, especially if like the only people you know that have experience in this like type of thing are your parents.
Uh-huh.
Um, I know that's like rough for people or whatever, and it's like awkward to talk about shit like that. Like nobody wants to ask their fucking parents for relationship advice type
Yeah,
shit.
facts.
you gotta like have someone that's been through it
Yeah,
and
that's,
whatnot.
and as much as you hate to
Um,
do it, it's the best to do it from them, but go ahead.
yeah, it just comes down to that. I wish there was like a way that people could learn more about that type of shit without
Yeah.
having to go through a struggle first. Because if you ask someone that's been through a divorce, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, well I didn't." You know what I mean? Type shit. Like
Yeah,
they didn't know that's how it was gonna go. Like
type
I
shit.
see like after years type shit, just fucking shit wasn't the same. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but that's because niggas don't really take the time to learn people. That's what I kind of feel like that, but that's gonna be I'm not gonna say hypocritical, but that's obviously gonna be debatable. But I just feel like if people took more time to learn who the actual person is, obviously it's very debatable because people can obviously switch who they are. That's gonna always happen at the end of the day. But if somebody says who they actually are, and then you sit and take time to actually learn that they're actually that person, then there's no real ifs, ands, or buts about it. But if you still have butts in your head and you still go on with it, I feel like a lot of people go on with still those butts inside their head because they don't want to. It's like you said, it's certain awkwardness. People don't want to. That's just human nature to have awkwardness when you don't want to talk about certain stuff with certain people. Just like how you wouldn't want to talk to your parents with relationship advice, but it would probably be the best because they done been through either a divorce or they done been through many relationships and they done been through a pregnancy and all types of stuff being with somebody type shit. So it would be great for them to speak on their experience type shit. So you can just get a heads up. But back to the fucking what's the name? What was he just talking about? I'm sorry. We was just talking about fucking
Like summarize it.
yeah. That's what I was trying to do, but I just got lost in what the fuck I was talking about because of the example I used. But fucking damn, we was talking about oh fucking okay. Now I get it now, because I had related it back to that with like being uncomfortable with your parents, but being with your partner type shit. Like people don't talk about what they like everything that needs to be talked about with your partner type shit. People get comfortable, and yeah, you will see people get so comfortable they might like oh yeah they might take showers together. They might be able to use the bathroom while their partner is using the bathroom. But at the same time, if you ain't talking about the nitty gritty type shit like the long run and stuff like that, because I feel like people in marriage or in relationships they're going to talk about like the long run of what they want in the future type shit, but we need to talk about like the long run of like the ups and downs and how we're going to get through the ups and downs and how can we stay strong and shit like that. Because if you don't talk about that, then when the moment comes up to it and you see that this person can't stay strong, or you see that this person literally just turns into a completely different person, that's why I'm like, you need to learn this stuff beforehand because it's kind of easy if you just communicate. Like communication has always been key, but when people hear the words communication is key, they think bare minimum communication, like hey, what you doing? What you doing? How's your day? What can I do for you? Type shit. But it needs to be more in depth shit. You got to start having awkward moments. To be honest, like if it's not no awkwardness, there's not gonna be no comfortability. Cause when shit get awkward between y'all not gonna feel comfortable. And if you're gonna be with somebody you don't feel comfortable with, how the fuck is that gonna
Start
work out?
separating.
Exactly. So it's not gonna work like that. So that's why I say you gotta break that barrier and talk about stuff that makes it awkward, because that's how you actually get a long lasting marriage. To be honest, because that's one big reason. I would say that's one big reason why niggas don't really take the time to learn their significant other, and it obviously goes both ways, female to male, male to female. Like they just don't take the time to do that. And then the other rate is like how everyone else keeps saying like, oh, it don't matter what you're brought up on. People are just gonna do with their own things. They're selfish. Yeah, because that's the type of world that we're living in now, and that's why I say you got to take time to learn people. If you got a good brain and if you got a good mindset, you can read somebody's aura. And I'm not trying to get all scientific inside this motherfucker or nothing, but you can really feel and see somebody's aura if you are a genuine person. And if you don't see that from that person, don't waste your time on that person. And that's where the whole selfish thing come into play, because people keep wasting their time on selfish people, making them feel like regular people, and that can kind of correlate into like how the insecure people are popping out more, like the whole tic-tackers and all these people that's like I can't even say what I want to say, but just people that want to be different so much. They're allowed to speak out more now because no one's really not gonna be on their ass about it. Because back in the day, if you were to speak out about certain shit that's being regular nowadays, it was just like not you getting bullied, but it was more of like you're getting looked at as, yeah, no, that's not what regular people do. So nowadays it's more of that shit, or excuse me, it's more, I didn't mean to say that shit, that sounds a little bit goofy, but it's more of motherfuckers just goddamn being selfish. So if you want to get away from that, you got to learn yourself. So like the best advice I can say for like a long relationship or a long what's the name? Just to back off of what Oak said, because he spoke a lot of facts in what he said, but to get down to the nitty gritty and just summarize everything, um, for one, you gotta learn yourself, bro. Before the marriage or a relationship, a lot of people don't learn their self. So, like, to bounce off how I said, like, a lot of people don't learn their significant other. You still gotta learn yourself as well, type shit. And if you're not learning yourself, because a lot of people don't even take time to lose themselves. A lot of people get our relationships straight, go looking for another relationship or go looking for a friend, because we just want that comfortability. We want that comfort, basically, that we just lost, and that's natural human being feelings. That's just that. But if you take time to actually say fuck those human being feelings, learn yourself and learn what you like, learn what you don't like, learn what you can handle, learn what you can't handle. So by the time you're ready to go looking, or by the time someone comes to you and seeing you're ready to be their significant other type shit, then you will already know. Boom, I know myself. Now I just got to learn this person. You don't got to put two weights on your shoulder. All you got to do is learn one person. Use that time to learn the person, and then, like I said, if you take the awkwardness out of it, and then, or if you bring the awkwardness into it and then start asking them uncomfortable questions, start asking them awkward shit, and take that shit out of it, and while time goes on, y'all gonna start learning how to be comfortable, then boom, there you go. I feel like you got yourself a successful relationship. I can't even lie to you. But it all starts with learning yourself and learning the person as well. But with us being living in this goddamn selfish ass world, it's gonna have like a lot of two-faced people. Like, people are gonna say one thing, but that's why I was saying about the brain cells. Like, you gotta really just know how to read somebody or know how to feel somebody's aura. Like, if it's negative, if it's positive, if they like a liar, if they're not a liar, like, just little small signs are gonna tell you stuff, because everyone, if you're putting on a fake, it's obviously you putting on a fact. I mean, an act. Excuse me. So if you're putting on an act, or if you're faking something, then it's gonna be. You can read through it. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy, because sometimes it's hard to read through people that's faking. It's hard to people that's putting on an act. But 100%, that's what those are for. So people can read through them. That's why we have like plays and stuff. That's why we have acts, and then that's why we have shit like that. Because people find that as entertainment. They try to go throughout it, and they try to watch it and try to see what they can, like, not learn from it, but they can see what they can put two and two together, basically. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. So it's kind of just like that, like how I was saying. Like, you have to see through somebody act. You got to see through somebody faking the funk. If you can see through them faking the funk, then you can go ahead and get over that obstacle, because life is just a bunch of obstacles. Life is just a bunch of trials and tribulations that you got to basically defeat. And once you defeat them, kind of in the relationship role, by just going over different relationships, I'm not telling you to go out there and hoe, but go out there and get experience. And once you went out there and got your experience, then once you then learned yourself, you take the time to learn somebody else, and then boom, put two and two together. Because I don't want to sound selfish here, but you got to know yourself before you get into that relationship. It sounds selfish because relationship takes two, but at the same time, how does it take two if I'm not important into it? Excuse me. Yeah, and I feel like, yeah, 100%. Excuse me. They all have their ups and downs, and it's always going to be like that. Nowadays, world, since it's so selfish, people are just not going to take the time to even put it into fact that it's going to have its ups and downs. Just the first up and down, and then they're just ready to go, basically. No, I'm not reading through your feelings. Hush your noise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like people struggle with reading people. Like, people get done dirty. They're like, oh, I was talking to this person. He seemed like such a genuine guy. And then they're like, oh, he just went ahead and did this. I mean, that sentence right there is where you fucked up at. He seemed like a genuine guy. So you didn't even get to know the guy before you said, let's get in a relationship. You didn't even get to know the guy before you said, let's go ahead and do this. Like, and then you want to act all surprised and shocked and traumatized and hurt from it. But in reality, you was just too lazy to care for something. And I'm not trying to put that in a harsh way, even though that's like as harsh as it gets. But in reality, that's what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you care for something, you're gonna put time, care, everything into it. You're gonna put that blood, sweat, and tears into it. And yes, we're still talking about relationships here. You're just gonna put that effort into it, basically. But if you're not, then something happens to it, you can't be surprised. Basically, you knew you was half-assing it. No matter if you thought what's it call it called, your effort. Uh, what you getting? Yeah, I'll take oh shit. Fried rice. Fried rice or Philly?
What happened to the sub faded?
I mean, he just walked in my room and said he's about to go to American Deli, so why not get American Deli?
It come with egg roll.
Oh, shut up, nigga. American Deli doesn't serve egg rolls. Egg rolls. I mean, did I say egg rice? Fried rice. Bro, someone just give me an answer. Somebody said Philly. Somebody said rice. It's so debatable. Give me the. I'll get the rice. It's my wallet. Guys, I'm broke. I need y'all to support the cause. I went to the strip club.
Like Mr. Beast.
Keep watching.
Bro, I think I only have all ones. Oh, nope, there goes a 5.
Y'all ready for Faded and Sin's new mixtape?
I'm gonna just Apple Pay the money because I don't want to embarrass you. So, I'll just send you about 15. Get the same one that I got. It was like medium, not too big. And then just get a lemonade.
Hey, when you dropping your tape?
But in medium. Yeah, you brought rice for me last time. I had got a Philly and then I had got fried rice. Or I think I didn't even get a Philly. I think I just got fried rice. But okay, if they don't ask for a size, get it. If it's just like a regular $11 meal, because I think that's how much it was last time, then get that. And if they do ask for a size, just say medium. Oh, give me shrimp. I'll go shrimp fried rice. I'll send the money now. Sorry for the interruption, guys. A nigga gotta eat. Alright, back to the relationship advice though, because I feel like I'm speaking a lot from my perspective. Bro, what fucking mixtape?
Oak said you was dropping a mixtape.
Oak, I'm not dropping a mixtape. Stop lying to these people.
Don't let them play you.
Bro, all I'm doing is going to CashApp to go send
Hey,
this
you
nigga
drop it
money, and you talking
tomorrow,
about
so I
some
can
dropping
listen to it at
mixtapes.
school.
He said he was dropping it February 27th.
Okay, bro.
Let me mark that date on my calendar.
He said he was gonna do a collab with this other car meet streamer that
Bro,
makes music.
Mr. Fire?
bro.
Nah, not him.
Shamizi?
Nah, not him.
Graham Crackers?
Yeah, I think you're out of guesses, guys. I won't be dropping a mixtape or no type of music.
He will be.
But we
You
will
lying.
get back into this advice, to be honest with you, because I want to get Oak beat up. But we'll start, because I don't know. Did y'all agree with, did y'all disagree with anything I said? Like, if you ever feel like you disagree with anything I said, please just butt into it, and then we can have a little debate, basically. But if you didn't disagree, then we can go ahead and move on and still talk about relationships, because there's still stuff I want to get on topic about. And if you so, then go ahead and speak now, because I just sent him the money.
I don't really have nothing to add, I'll be honest.
Perp, agree or disagree?
But I forgot.
Oh yes, that's why I say just butt in, to be honest with you, because if you got anything that pops into your mind, just butt in, start talking, and as you can see, because when I'm talking over and over again, Alright, make sure y'all have a good day, nighttime, afternoons. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I didn't say whatever comes to mind. I'm talking about when it's on topic. He's doing it with animal cookies. What are y'all yapping about? I feel like the ups and downs are already talked about that. But the last thing I talked about was being the harsh statement, because the harsh stuff about relationships is kind of what you need to know, and I kind of want y'all to, well, I do kind of want y'all to put y'all opinion into it, because y'all already said y'all agree, but just in the, I don't know how to really explain it, but let's say basically, fucking, if a person, like, how do y'all feel about people not putting, like, because I think y'all would understand what caring for something is. Like, I talk about this all the time, like, if you actually care for something, just like if you want to relate it back to GTA, how I always say niggas just monkey see monkey do, they'll just copy and paste the build instead of caring about it and like learning what the build actually came from. Like, let's say if I wanted to do Bozo build, I wouldn't just copy and paste what a nigga did as a Bozuzoku build. I would go look it up on YouTube, try to find videos, try to find the culture, try to learn what the culture was, basically, at least, because I care for it, right? So let's go back to the relationship. Let's say I care for somebody, or at least I quote unquote claim to care for somebody. Let's say I care for somebody. I feel like I love this person. I feel like we can get inside of a committed relationship, and I feel like marriage might be on the thing, but not at the same time. And let's say the relationship goes down the line a little bit. Let's say they're about 3 year, 4 year relationship. And we're not talking young here. We're talking in their 20s. I'm sorry, this is a little bit specific example, but just scenario wise. if something ends up happening bad inside of that relationship, like a downfall, like one person stops loving the other, somebody gets cheated on, something unexpected, like how we keep talking about unexpectedness inside of relationships. So what do we feel about what do we feel about reading through people? What do we feel about fucking people having two faces? And what do we feel about doing your best to learn somebody before getting into it? Because I feel like it's another scenarios that can lead into that scenario I just put into it. So I want to know kind of how y'all feel about that.
Or you talk about like what
What's
what you
good,
should
Madman?
do in the
Kinda,
scenario
kinda, kinda. Yeah,
of like
basically
the
that.
one you said, like with the random shit. I'm just be honest. If you got shit like that going on where like something pops up like that, or like someone's out of it, like no longer interested,
Uh
or like the other examples, you need to get out while you can, brother.
huh.
You need to get away as fast as you can, because if you get stuck on that type of shit, that'll be your downfall. You will be ruined.
Yeah, that's what you're
That's
gonna get
that's
adapted to.
literally the biggest mistake you make. As soon as you detect any signs of any of the fuck shit, it's time to go
Yep.
immediately. Because if you don't, you're wasting your time, and you're also putting yourself at risk, more or less. Like you're shooting yourself in the foot by staying. Don't like listen. Little shit, it's fine. Big shit, mm mm. Uh, You know, I don't even.
Wait, you trying to
I
use
don't
an
know.
example or
I
something?
think you gotta go as fast as you can. The minute you see Gawk and Shaboing Boing coming around, you need to quote, I forget homie's name, but you need to get the dual AA-12s with switches.
Oh, you got a doom doom. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You need the grenade launcher with the switch. You need the
RPG spam.
Basically, bro, I can't even lie to you, because I feel like that's a lot of people downside as well. That's another scenario that goes into play of people not get leaving when it's time to leave. Like you get your signs to leave and then you stay because you quote unquote think your heart is
you
in the
have
right
faith.
place. Yeah, you have
It's like
faith and
you
belief.
have too much faith. You need to keep reality in your head when you're in a scenario like that, because not everything is gonna be sunshine and rainbows. That's like I said. You got to have
Yeah.
adversity to really learn someone and what's going on, and if that's a solid place for you. If you can solve adversity, you'd be alright. But if you're in a scenario, if you one of these dudes that are out here that are like getting cheated on, and then you're the one apologizing, brother.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
that's that staying too long type shit, because that has to have come from past experience where you got to do that. I mean, maybe sometimes, maybe in a fresh relationship, you might fucking apologize for getting broken up with or any of that shit. But if you're just allowing that shit to be like, basically you being walked over, because that's if you want to be honest here, you're being
Yeah.
walked over. So if you're allowing that, then it seems like that's what you're allowed in the past, and that's what I'm saying for the future. For if anybody is struggling with this type of advice, you can't be basically a pushover. You can't be a walkover. Like you can't be too selfish inside of a relationship, but you gotta hold your ground. Basically, as long as you hold your ground, that person hold their ground, then I feel like it's not gonna be a fight. I feel like it's gonna be like it's gonna be like fucking how Oak keeps saying, like fighting adversity, because obviously we're gonna be different in our ways, and that's why you gotta hold your ground. But at the same time, you just gotta be open minded to that other person adversity, because if you're too closed minded to it, then you're either fucking up something for yourself or you just once again wasting time. But I 100% agree with that. I can't even lie to you. You just gotta get the fuck up out of there, bro. I feel like a lot of motherfuckers just waste time. You can't be doing that. If you know, and if you don't know, you don't know, bro. It's just that simple. Personally, you can love someone and care for them, but you also gotta know that shit could go south any given moment. So don't be dependent on that person. Feel me? I don't know, cause I feel like you gotta not depend on that person, but you gotta be more dependent on people. Cause if you're not dependent on that person, they're gonna feel like you don't trust them, and trust, loyalty, and all this stuff goes more into it. But you're 100% right. You just gotta you just gotta have that open mind to, oh, if it happens, then it happens. Basically, that's why I say you gotta learn yourself. That comes with part of learning yourself. Cause if you learn yourself, you will know how to not overreact off of just emotions all the time. Cause if you don't know yourself, emotions control you. If you know yourself, you control your emotions, and it doesn't get no simpler than that. So let's take for an example, like he said, if somebody's not open-minded to keeping it open that anything can happen at any given time, or any wrong thing can happen at any given time with a good person, and they get all sad or in a deep depression, or even if they get all angry or anything like that, that's letting your emotions control you because you didn't already know yourself before that relationship. And it's going to vary between people, because I know a lot of people do quote unquote know themselves, but if do you really know yourself if you can't control your emotions? That's kind of how I feel like, because your emotions are a part of you and they're a big part of you. So if you don't know how to control it, then there you go. But yeah, as long as you can control that, then it should be it should be goddamn good to go if going into a relationship. Excuse me for the stuttering, but you should be good to go in a relationship if you know yourself and know how to control your emotions. Because then when that random thing does pop up, because life isn't just easy for everybody, then you're just going to be more content with it, basically. So most definitely, I agree with that, my boy, Madman. Yeah, a lot of people don't listen to their gut. Sometimes they're usually going with their heart. I'm gonna be honest with you, because that's like emotions are a big part of you, but it's so much different things that come into relationships. That's why it's a good a topic to keep chatting about. But yeah, a lot of people do just go with their heart instead of the gut, and that's why I say it's that, oh, I thought I was in love type shit. And even if you know you are in love type shit and you still go for it, and when it's because it's quote unquote love, you got to know love is, I want to say love is emotion or love is a feeling, to be honest with you. I can't remember which one I used to call it, but yeah, fucking you gotta know that shit. So it's like th- mm, I don't want to say nothing controversial here, because I feel like ah I don't know. I don't know. I might stand on what I say here, to be honest with you. But if I feel like love is an emotion, and we all know, as we know, emotions come and go. And we had a big debate about this one time, because emotions do come and go, no matter how you put it. Yes, they're always inside of you, but they're come and go. That's why you have angry reactions. That's why you have happy reactions. That's why you have sad reactions, and that's what I mean by come and go. Because usually you have your content self, and then you have these different emotions that come and go. That's what I mean by come and go. And that's why I feel like love would kind of go in that category, but with love, it doesn't belong in that category because it doesn't too much come and go. Like if you love a person, you can't say I love a person now and then love a person. No, I don't love that person, and then no, I do love a person. Like it doesn't come and go like that. But it's just something. I don't know. It's something that lasts for a certain amount of time, because you can't really put forever behind that. But since it's like a debatable topic for love, I'm not gonna say it's an emotion, but you can't just base you can't base your actions off of love, because obviously that's something that fluctuates. So that's what I was trying to get at, basically. You cannot base your actions off of love. It's something that fluctuates. And it's like basing your actions off of emotions. You can't do that because it fluctuates. So why would you keep getting angry, sad, depressed, or all these other things, when obviously it's just going to keep doing that over and over again? It's like wasting time, basically. And then let's say if we being angry at something, yeah, that's just going to be a waste of time, because now you got to go back, apologize, and it's giving yourself a bad look, or blah 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 blah, that stuff. But yes, that has a big part to do inside of it. Excuse me. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is proud. It does not dishonor others. Self-seeking is easily. It is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. There you go. Love is just a word. Actions speak louder than words. To be honest with you, but that's why I don't know, because I feel like love is more than just a word. To the people that use it wrongly, yes, love is just a word to them. But when you actually love somebody, that's why I say you can feel when you love somebody through their actions. You can feel when you love somebody through the aura. But if you're not into that type of stuff, then of course that would be your answer. But I don't know. Love. I am a high believer of actions speak louder than words. But when it comes down to love, I feel like that's just different. It's all a mind thing, whatever you put your mind to when it comes to. Okay, shut the fuck up. No. Yes, if you put your mind to someone, then yeah, you can go ahead and get to it. But nigga, how do you put your mind to someone and get them to think the same thing as you? Like, oh, I love this person this much. They're gonna love me back this much
You
just because
trap
I
them
put
in your
my.
basement in a
Oh,
cage.
bro!
What?
No,
Lock
that's
him up
not
in a
what you
dog
do.
cage and push him down the stairs.
That's exactly what you do. What you
No,
mean?
bro. What you do is sit there and learn the person and see if they do love you in that way back. Because
Yeah,
if
you stalk them and then you wait outside their house when they go to leave in the morning, and you fucking put them in the trunk of the car. You take them to the cellar, you throw them in the cage, and you shackle them up.
bro,
You gotta do research. You gotta learn to get
And
to
then you
that
beat
state.
him until they say that you love them.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no. I think y'all got
You
this
throw your
wrong,
PS5 at their head.
bro. What?
Yeah, and then you start
PS5 at
feeding
the
them
head?
graham crackers and mayonnaise.
He does not have a
Oh
point.
my
And
God,
graham
man.
crackers and mayonnaise.
And then you take the granola bar and just stick it down their throat.
What the? Okay, back to what the fuck I was saying. I'm finna go ahead and mute y'all boys. Back to what the fuck I was saying, bro. Cause I don't even fucking. Yes, bro. If you want to take the time to goddamn, what we talking about? Learning somebody instead of kidnapping somebody? Yes, that's what I was talking about. Fucking learning somebody, bro. Because I always say, if you care for it, then you just gonna take the time to fucking learn them. Then it's just really that simple, bro. Because you can't, like I said, just because you put your mind to it, you gotta actually put the effort into it, and that's when the actions speak louder than words come into. So to get a person to love you back, because if they wasn't always already loving you like how you love that person, you can get them to love them back, but just not by putting your mind to it. That's where the actions come into play. But fucking to get somebody to really love you back, you just gotta honestly, no, you can't really. It's kind of hard to get somebody to love you back. You got to get somebody to love you.
I don't know. I'm just lovable.
This nigga here, but yeah, you gotta, cause it's like if you force love, then that's why I take that back. Because if you force love and get somebody to love you, then that's where it goes wrong. Cause it's not authentic. Like you gotta have that person loving you for what you are, type shit. Now that I think about it, that's the only reason why I said don't put your mind to it. Because fucking what's the name? You gotta actually put effort into who you are and showing them who you are so they can know, I do love this person, I don't love this person, so y'all don't be sitting there wasting each other time acting like y'all love each other, but in reality y'all just there for more support. That's why I said it's natural human beings for these natural emotions that I'm talking about. It's natural human being emotions to feel this stuff, like when talking to your partner, awkwardness or stuff like that. It's natural
It's
human
gonna
being
be
shit.
awkward.
It's
Always
going to
be
be.
awkward when you take them into the woods for the first
But
time.
if you think about the bigger picture every time, wait, whoa, hold on, what the fuck? Bro, can we keep a regular,
It's
schmegular?
hard to find the place where no one can hear screams, bro.
Oh,
That shit echoes.
Put them in a blimp. And
No,
pop
you
it.
don't put them in a blimp, and you don't fucking take them to the forest where no one can hear their screams. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Put them in a blimp and pop the blimp.
No.
You agree with me for a second.
No,
Maybe.
I
You were
didn't.
you were like, wait.
Yeah. Wait.
Bro, I despise y'all, bro.
Y'all want to know how So My Sins gets his women?
I just showed him my YouTube channel.
Yeah, them GTA car meets.
I do GTA car meets for a living.
Oh, you get that YouTube money. I want you, baby.
Yeah. You see this YouTube money? You see this $1,500 check for every year?
Every year is insane.
You see this $1,500 salary? Yeah, let me see them tits, bitch.
How about that? I'll show you my paycheck. If it's over a band, we gotta go band for band, and you give me tit for tit.
Bro, no, that's not how I get my woman. I don't
I'll
get
show you
women.
my titties for your
I'm
titties.
more of learning myself. I feel like I still have to learn myself some more. That's why I preach this type of stuff, because I'm kind of in the middle and I'm kind of in the past tense. I'm not really learning myself too much. I really do learn myself, but you don't know. Well, you do know everything about you once you live you and live as you instead of trying to be somebody else. But I still learn new things about me as time goes on, and there's nothing really wrong with that because shit, I've always been me. I guess I know myself. I'm going to learn myself. Says Skittles Arcade, and I already tell they know nothing about relationships. Never mind, seems I have come at the wrong time. I'ma head back out. If he or she isn't your best friend and your relationship isn't worth it. Yeah, no, that's 100%. But nigga, what you mean we don't know nothing about relationships? This the same nigga that be fucking bitches inside hotels, right? This that same nigga, right? I'm not trying to out you, bro, but if I'm not a nigga who know no relationship advice, bro, I can tell you I've never hit not one female inside of a hotel room.
I'm not guilty of that neither.
He said, "Get money, why not?"
Me
Tell him
neither.
again, Sway. And what's good, Yugi? Two-way thing type shit really is. Ivan, how you gonna agree with him? He said, "Who, me? Yes, you, nigga."
Who is it? I had to charge my phone.
Who is? Oh, it's Mamba. He grown as hell. He like knocking on the door at 30. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. He like 25. And he does welding, so yeah, he's pretty experienced in life. I want him on one of the podcasts, but motherfucker is so old he don't use social media. But fucking what's the name? Yeah, this nigga here, he can't ever give me relationship advice. After me and Mamba done had some talks in the parties, bro. Nah, this nigga can never give me relationship advice. He's good at relationships, don't get me wrong here, but he's the one that he's kind of I know myself, and he's like, if it happens, it happens. But when it happens, oh, I'm a ball on a bitch. That's literally Mamba. That's right there, and that's not the mindset you should have, bro. That's not the mindset you should have, bro.
That's how I be feeling.
Big 87 hours. Now I appreciate you. He said, I don't have time for social media. Yeah, I already know it. You don't have to put something to the side so I can text you and get you on this motherfucker. Or I could just tell you a day one of these days, but I don't know when you really be free. He said, I have excellent advice. That's why I said I need you on this motherfucker. But yeah, no, that's the type of advice you're going to be giving out. And that's not the type of advice niggas need to be living by. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, shit, you scared me. What? How did it come that fast?
Nigga got his fried
Did you
rice.
just make this at home? I feel like I just got scammed. He just took my money and made me home fried rice. Ain't nothing like American Deli about this.
That damn sure ain't no
Let
okaraji
me
fried
see,
rice.
Fade.
It was $9. Are you gonna send me my money back? Thank you,
Ain't no okaraji fried rice from the cooking
bro.
machine.
Oh
Tell you
my
that.
god, shut up.
Let me see it, Fade. I want to
No,
see.
my camera is
I want
green.
to see. Okay. Why you turn it off?
Cause I had to grab my fork. Appreciate
He's
you.
already stuffing his face.
He's a real shit Goku. It's crazy. If she for the street, ball on the bitch. How did it come that fast? This nigga had to make it sus. But if she worth it, appreciate her. That's some good advice. Give me some? No. And who the fuck said real shit Goku? Who the hell is Goku? Am I Goku?
Nah, you like Frieza.
Okay, bro. Don't dweeb it up. I don't even know nothing about DBZ.
Alright, well, you like Frieza. You got exploded like 3 fucking times.
I don't know who. This is my. Oh, this is hot. Hot.
Oh, he one of them niggas.
At least I'm not only bit.
Yeah, spit it out. Spit it out. What?
Shut up, nigga.
Today, Junior.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not no dog. That's how you cool down your food when it's already in your mouth.
Faded. Come. Water.
What the? Bro, what we are not finna do is this. Cause when it's time for the relationship advice, you niggas ain't talking. But when it's time to treat Faded like a dog,
Already gave a shit ton.
I already know. I'm just messing with y'all.
Nigga done
Alright.
had me looking at the goddamn party screen for 7 fucking hours.
Okay, bro, calm down. We're at our 5 hour and
It's
30,
been
23
7
minutes.
hours.
Oh, it's been 5 hours, and we're not going
It's
to
been
the 6
7
hour.
for us.
Well, it has been 7 for us, yeah, because we was on earlier, and we was already talking about the stuff that we was discussing for the stream.
I've been up since 3.
Why didn't you go to school today?
Huh?
Why didn't you go to school?
Oh, so I was home alone the whole weekend, and then my mom, she said, like, she called me last night and told me she booked an Uber for 7:30, and then she called me this morning and asked me if I was ready, and I was like, yeah. She was like, she's about to send the Uber, and then she said it's coming in 18 minutes, and it was 7:20 something, and if I leave anything after like 7:35, I'm late for school, and I got 6 tardies, and on my 7th one I get detention, so I told her, just let me get the keys from my auntie across the street and just drive myself to school. She was like, no. And then I told her, if I be late again, then I'm just going to have a tardy. And she said, well, you just go chill today.
Oh, okay. Alright, not bad, then. Hey, Oak, you was just up for the podcast today, right?
What you mean by that?
Like, that's what you got planned for today? Or did you have anything else planned?
Yeah, I clear my not exactly. I got other shit planned, but like
Okay.
I clear my shit for the podcast. I support my nigga Faded. I'm gonna cash in on some of that YouTube money. When he don't know it, I'm gonna fucking wire transfer that shit out of his bank account and shit to mine. All $13.27.
Make that 14, pal.
Break
I get
bread.
paid around
You
here.
get 7, I get 7.
Wait, what Mamba say? Get money, why not? Or not? That's what Sway said. You funny. I already read that though. You said, "Let me tell you something. I've been in an 8-year relationship. When you think that's the one, but you never know." Now I'm talking to an older, mature woman from Michigan. People grow apart and start to have different views on the world. People have to understand that that's okay and have to change, and it's okay to do the same things you used to, but also grow with your partner. If you can't change with the person, the relationship may not work. You just
I'm
summarized everything
sorry.
I said.
Hold on. Can we circle
Did she
back to
listen to
that?
Rio?
What? Circle back to what?
Where's this person from?
Mamba? I don't know.
Mamba, you dating?
Bro, no, nigga. I think I say he's 25 years old. He literally travels the world as a welder. Well, not the world, but he travels all over because he's a welder. But I can't remember because he's always moving.
I
That's why I
thought
can't
Mamba
remember.
was from Louisiana.
He might be from Louisiana. Is he? Because every time I think of him, I think Texas. Oh, so he's from Louisiana.
I got it
So that's probably why you're getting confused when he's talking about talking to Michigan girls. But he goes to different states, so kind of he be having different females for different states. But it's all about the process of finding the right one, I guess, for him. Because he was one time he did tell me how, like I said, he's grown as hell, and yeah, his one time he was telling me how he was ready to settle down with one female, ready to buy the house and buy everything and all that stuff. But I think it ended up did not working out. So yeah, he is a good one to give relationship advice. I just be trolling him all the time. Yeah,
Nah, my e-daters.
that nigga called you an e-dater. That shit was crazy. You can tell by the reaction though. Nigga, I flew her out 2 times. Crazy, man. But flying girls out, going up there is
Why you ain't fly me
understandable.
out, bro?
Oh God, why you fly me out, twin?
You don't
Nigga,
know what that means?
you're not. Yeah, I know what that mean, bro. That nigga is not bros
So
before hoes.
Maybe we have different definitions of what flying out means. If you get
Well,
flown out, you're getting fucked.
yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, you're fired.
What you mean, yeah?
This is a joke, bro. Calm down.
Yo, I want y'all to know Fader got feelings for niggas that he ain't never met. This nigga E-Day, and he trying to get flown out like a thought.
Man, shut up, bro. Like he said, now he bought him a house on his own, and now, like I said earlier, ball on the bitch. That is Mamba mindset. Now I ain't talking about Kobe. When you got the money, you can do that. Yep.
Blow me up.
He said, if you want me to, I'll fly you out. Shit. Don't make
You
me
should have
blush
really
now.
flew me out yesterday, bro.
But you're not getting flown out. You're underage. He said, yeah, I'm shutting down your podcast, pal. Okay, yeah, well, let's stop.
Sold my
Drive
sins
an
is
hour
fucking
to
gonna turn
Canada.
into sold my anus.
Okay, bro. Never that.
If you getting flown out, that's exactly what happening.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Oh, wait, I just noticed
you
I
got-
asked for a lemonade.
You only
I
gotta
didn't get
change
it.
3 letters.
Faded finna be like a bendy straw.
Oh, stop coming up with these fucking mighty ideas, because it's not fucking happening. I'm not changing only 3 letters, nigga. I will be sold my sins or revert back to faded in my sins.
I'm gonna make an account named Sold My Anus.
Bro.
With a dash.
Where's my anus?
Let me hit up eldorado.gg to go grab that account real quick.
Please no, and thank you.
Faded in buns.
Bro, who the fuck is playing with a hydro flask?
That would be perp.
You said Lil Mama from Michigan got some firehead, cuz nigga, this is a podcast, not your sex life. It's called Tell Your Story, tell your side, not tell your sex side. He said, and yeah, it was
Tell
tight
your
too.
It's still a
She showed me a
side.
thing or two, you feel me? See, this is what I'm talking about. Talking about some of her shit was tight and she showing you a thing or two. Yeah, guys, this is why it's good to have experiences inside relationships. You can learn new things.
Graham crackers?
I'm joking, by the way. I'm most
I don't know
definitely
if I'd
joking.
be saying all that. I mean, I definitely could.
Bro, Oak,
What?
please don't. Yeah, oh my
Next
fault,
thing you know,
cuz.
we just hear
Thank
Oak
you.
getting hit in the back
But
of the
before I
head.
do,
I
goddamn,
busted
get ready.
Natty shit down last night.
Um, uh,
All right.
To continue like I was saying, Mom, but before we go ahead and do the closer, you might want to tell me like when you have a free Monday, because that's when I do the podcast. And if you free one of these Mondays, then that's when I'll get you on the podcast and invite you to the party. Um, and yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you. And Maddie, I don't see you disagreeing, so I'm just gonna mind my business there. You said, look, it comes with territory. And this nigga calls me Quagmire. Wait, Quagmire is crazy. Wait, did he say giggity? Who said giggity? Perk. Did you say giggity?
And I said, all right.
Oh. This nigga do sound like Quagmire. I don't know why I'm so slow.
All right.
Flowing like a waterfall.
Bro, what the fuck?
I lost my water park.
How do you? Okay. No, I'm on your
Oh, wait.
Discord, right? Oh, I did
I
not know that.
technically the ants.
There's some things, but you know. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave y'all to at it. But nah, this actually has been a W podcast, bro. We really actually. I'm sad that some of y'all came late though, because we just went and talked about even like the current events, like such as like the Aiden Ross situation. We had touched up on that about 21 Savage and goddamn the
Cordy.
yeah Playboy Cardi thing, and then we even touched up on the Grammys as well. That shit was very much interesting.
Say that.
That shit will forever be hilarious. We touched up on a lot of things. The thing that carried the podcast though was the car talk, and I'm glad we got to talk about that because, like I said, niggas would probably be if you could ask a couple of niggas that play GTA car meets on a daily basis to do a car podcast, they're probably just gonna actually fucking sit here and talk about like legit fucking GTA cars, bro. I'm now forgetting the names because we was talking about real life cars the whole time, but. Yeah, once I get back in that mode, I'll remember the GTA names. But yeah, boy, them niggas will most definitely dork that shit up. So I'm glad we could talk about that, and that's something that we can all relate on. So I've been in there. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Yes, sir. Ski my boy. I got you. Say no more. Subway carry for real. Oh my god, Subway was a good conversation as well. The fact that we sat down and learned everybody's Subway sandwiches. I still want to try Oaks, but I'm not going to try it today. I'm most definitely going to try it though at this nigga. 21 Savage with Kai, Aiden, all that shit scripted, strictly content. See, this is why you needed to be on the podcast. We all said the same thing. Me, Perp, and Oak literally said, for the 21 Savage situation at least, I don't know too much about Playboy Cardi because some more news need to come out on that. But for the 21 Savage one, yeah, nah. We on the conspiracy side, bro. That shit had to be scripted.
Say that.
And then the relationship one, I tried to do relationship advice last time when I was podcasting by myself, but niggas make it seem like I was just a lonely fuck, so I'm glad that y'all got to put inside y'all input. But it really has been a W podcast, bro. I'm not gonna keep prolonging it for any much longer because it's already been 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm not gonna ask y'all for any much more. But I really appreciate y'all. Like I said, I think peak was probably like 27, 30 people making our way on up. Thank y'all so much for the W podcast.
We're
gonna
become
keep
a
'em
podcast channel full time.
I'm telling you, man.
What do
We're
you
gonna
think
keep them
about
active,
TR?
man. Bro, you're fired
Trust
after
me,
today. I'm gonna yell after you after
gonna
this
build
stream.
a crazy
Yo!
fucking thing. We're gonna build a crazy what's studio? Yeah.
Yeah,
Me and Sim's
facts.
gonna build a crazy studio. We're gonna do a vlog series on building it.
And then Oak gonna have
Yeah,
to move to Georgia with the scat packs and track cats.
I don't know. I think we're gonna meet in the middle or something.
Me in the middle, Texas, nigga.
That's not.
Yo, are you fucking stupid?
What? Where you? I don't even know where you live, nigga. Don't ask me if I'm stupid. I don't know where you live, Oak.
This nigga said Texas. I said I'm from
That's
up
the
north,
bottom of the
bro.
U.S.
Oh, you're up north. Okay. If you want to be in the middle, then man, ain't no good. The middle states have a good car scene.
That's not true. West Virginia.
That's up north. They're not. That's not in the middle, is it?
He just.
Yeah, it would be in the middle. I guess. What you're in Georgia, so directly in the middle would be North
Tennessee.
Carolina.
That shit's even worse. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
We just gonna
I
have
don't
to.
wanna go see
We're both
Florida
just
trucks. We can't do that.
fucking dirt bikes and shit, nigga. We just gonna have to go out to fucking L.A. To be honest, we're both gonna have to make that move. I mean, L.A. car scene ain't the best, but it's better.
Yeah, it ain't very good neither. But
It's either that or
California
Texas. And Texas just a
Yeah.
whole bunch of fast shit.
I was gonna say Texas don't sound like that bad of an idea.
It really don't, to be honest with you. And then I get to make Terrio drop his draw, so that shit do sound like a win-win.
Yo, what are you gonna make him do?
Nigga, I said we gonna go to
Alright.
Texas and build a studio and make good content. What the fuck is you yapping about? Bro,
No,
oh,
you
what did you
can't
be getting
sing.
sidetracked for?
Oh no, I just thought I heard
This
something.
nigga Phase really said, can he come, nigga? Yeah, once you get your passport off that island, ATL money glitch, ATL ho, ATL ho. Oh my bad, I was getting inside the spirit. Perp
Homie,
deserves a
y'all had a
raise.
parade
Bro, that
yesterday?
nigga is getting a deduction. If y'all hop in
Aw.
another party, invite me. I'll just join it. Hey, yeah, bet I'm gonna do that. Come Louisiana bit. Why not have me? Why not have me drop mine? Is crazy. Wait, what did I miss? Don't act like you missed that, Terrio. We coming right into the Texas to make you drop them draws. But nah, Mamba, I don't want to drop yours, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You're a little bit, you're a little bit too. You come off a little bit too aggressive, bro.
Yo, ass got too many wrinkles for fade.
Bro.
You don't fuck with them old heads.
I like them young and fresh.
You know, I don't even gotta finish the sentence. You already know what I was gonna say.
Yeah, bro. Nah, let's stop here for real, bro. He said, I have it, you're a little too old. This nigga here. And man, you gonna clip everything I say, but make sure y'all have a good day, nighttime, afternoon, whatever time it is for y'all. I'm pretty sure the GTA schedule is the same thing as
Nigga,
last week.
12.
The only thing is different is some of the games that we're playing this week. I think it's Car X and Red Dead Redemption. So if y'all want to come through for that, y'all can most definitely. I'll try to bring in more next week and take not take off GTA, but probably yeah, bring in more of the main channel game so we can just relax. And then yeah, episode 4 for the podcast is next week Monday, and let's see if we can hopefully get Mambo on that motherfucker. So with that being said, make sure what boy? My butthole is tight and freshly clean. What the? Yeah, no, take that back. We will not have Mambo on the next podcast, but we will have the 4th podcast. And y'all tell Oak to quit his real life job and stop getting real life money to come be my co-host and come make $13 a month with me. So yeah, with that being said, make sure y'all have a good day,
$13.27.
nighttime, afternoon, whatever time it is for y'all.
I want
Make sure y'all stay
$13
blessed. All the links are inside the description from the main channel if y'all haven't seen that one since we got it back. The Discord link as well, Instagram link inside there. I think the last podcast link might be up there as well if y'all are interested inside that. But yeah, make sure y'all just stay blessed. And I really do appreciate y'all. Like I said, it wouldn't have been a podcast without y'all,
What
bro.
do y'all think about Febreze?
I want to know, how does this affect LeBron James' legacy?
Get in your ass.
You say I'm not popping up in there? What, inside of what? But yeah, fuck all of that. I want to know how it affects LeBron James' legacy. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all boys inside the party though. GTA stream tomorrow. Next podcast next week. I really do appreciate y'all. Ow.
Every Monday.